Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Williams, he's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Williams, he's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
And in the locker room, each guy has been going over. Welcome everyone to Noche and a Beyond. A Latin theme is the backdrop to tonight's festivities. And tonight, we'll see the Golden State Warriors. They'll go up against the Dallas Mavericks at the American Airlines Center. I'm Kevin Harlan here with Greg Anthony and Tim Legler, along with our reporter, Allie LaForce. Now, Golden State's starting five. The forward spots will be Butler and Green. DeAnthony Melton out there with Curry. And it's Porzingis in at the five, roaming the paint. You know, you got to be impressed with the size and athleticism of this Mavericks front court, Tim.
And now the addition of Cooper Flagg at small forward. So in addition to all the length... and mobility they already had. This now makes them the match of any team in the league in that regard.
Now here's Curry with some arc, and the layup is good.
Wow, nobody has a softer touch than this guy. Beautiful floater by Curry.
Butler with the steal. Outside Curry. Trying to find Porzingis. Gets it to him.
Excellent on both ends of that play.
Yeah, the steal was sharp, but the slam topped it off.
What a great sequence. You gotta love the effort. That's big time.
And stolen by Butler. And there's Stephen Curry on the assist by Butler.
And that is one of Steph Curry's hallmarks. So creative around the rim.
Into the lane and stolen by Butler. Here's Melton. And it's off from three-point range. Washington passes to Lively. Outside Irving. Off the mark there with the three-point shot.
Well defended that time. He's a shooter that the D has to close down on quickly when he's ready to pull the trigger.
Not a fast start for the Mavericks. Still without a basket in the game. And the call will be against Derek Lively. That is his first foul of the game.
Yeah, way to get there first and be willing to absorb the contact.
And the Warriors with possession here. Curry looking it over. To the middle, here's Green, and Green slams it in.
Well, you want to stop Steph in the two-man game, but he's so smart. He'll get others involved.
And from technical fouls, Tim, to flagrant fouls, it always seems like Draymond Green is walking that line in the crosshairs.
Walking that line or stomping on that line. I don't know what, but it's where he seems to want to live. You love that competitive fire. You just have to make sure it doesn't cross the line where he hurts his team.
But don't you think he knows exactly what he's doing at all times?
He understands most officials don't want to give him that second technical, that's for sure.
Now, Washington following the miss by Draymond Green from deep, and it's good for two.
Uncovered at the rim, finding cracks in the defense here early on.
Well, with that kind of success, I imagine they'll continue to be aggressive inside.
Now, here's Curry. Over Irving. He clangs that one off the back iron, and down it falls. Curry's got 6.
He has perfected his ability in the pick and roll. Curry going to work.
In the corner, it's flat. Irving against Curry. And we're just over 3.5 minutes into the first quarter. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Green, the screen. And it's going to be a 24-second shot clock violation. They turn it over. And a quick look at how things have been since the All-Star break, checking out the three-point shot ratio for the Warriors.
And they have been feasting from long range, shooting with volume and accuracy. It's been a good recipe for them offensively, and boy, it puts a lot of pressure on opposing defenses to try and cover all that space.
Mavericks making a switch here. Gafford's checked in. Now here's Curry. He's got 6. And a kind roll that time off the rim as that one falls. 8 points for him.
And their offense already in a flow. Some stellar shooting to jump out to this league. Yeah, he just punched the ticket on that one. That'll get the job done.
Powerful two-hand jam. Here's Curry. 8 points for him. Green with a screen on Irving. The high post shot, and the Warriors tack on 2 more.
Well, if Curry gets any space at all, he is going to make you pay, particularly in pick and roll.
For the screen on Curry. Irving with a clean look. Porzingis with the rebound.
I guess even he has to miss one of those once in a while.
Baseline try. Nice spin off the left rim and in.
Yeah, a big part of this run here has been their ability to score from mid-range.
Here's Flag. Here's Gafford. And Gafford throws it down.
And that's a huge play. I mean, they need more like it because second chance points are going to be key in this game.
Probably so. That's usually a crucial element to any comeback.
Their play on both ends has been superb. We'll see if they can maintain the momentum.
Well, the score reflects it. They've just been the better team all the way around.
Domination in the first quarter. It's been pretty lopsided. Welcome back to Noche Latina, celebrating the Latin culture and their love for the game of basketball. It just keeps growing. And we'll get a look at how the Hustle Stat game has been going for the Warriors.
They're really mucking things up for the opposition, racking up steal after steal, just not letting them develop any kind of offensive rhythm.
And let's not forget their hustle. They've been running every chance they get, and that has led to easy scoring opportunities in transition.
Sliding in at the wing positions will be Thompson and Flagg. Big men on the floor for him. It'll be Washington and Gafford. And it's Irving at the 1 spot. That's the lineup in the game for Dallas. Now, here's Green. Green with a screen for Curry. Over Irving. Curry can't get it to go.
Well, he usually brings rain from there, but not this time.
Washington. And then Washington with the dunk.
And we know Thompson can do damage as a scorer, but they're showing off his ability to pass it.
And he's still going, but Tim, Klay Thompson has always been celebrated for his run with the Golden State Warriors.
Yeah, Kevin, 4 titles, 5 All-Star appearances, 37 points in a quarter. Klay and Steph comprising quite possibly the greatest backcourt tandem in league history.
Now here's Curry. Outside Curry. Rebounded by Gafford. Mavericks trail by 8. Irving looking for an opening. Washington with it. Now guarded by Porzingis. Porzingis with the steal. Curry against Thompson. Shot from 12. Rebounded by Gafford. Gafford's got 4 rebounds now tonight. Produced screen on Curry. Irving attacking. And you know that's going to be goaltending, guys. So that's a free basket right there.
Man, that's a tough call for the refs to make there. I'm not sure it was on the way down, but that's how they saw it.
Here's Porzingis. And he gets that one to go off the front iron. Porzingis has got 8 points.
Yeah, the chemistry has been terrific. Really impressed with their offensive execution.
Pass to Flagg. To the inside. Fires it up. That's good, and the Warrior lead has got down to just 6 points, and the bucket from Gafford.
And they keep hammering away at him inside, forcing the ball into the paint.
Porzingis with a screen on Irving. Curry fires from way outside. No good from outside.
No doubt he's struggling right now from the field. Let's see if he can get it going this quarter.
In GA, we know Coach Steve Kerr has been up front. In order to win, the Warriors need to take and make a lot of threes.
Well, it's the superpower of their best player, and the arrival of Jimmy Butler has provided some balance, but threes are still their best bet.
PJ Washington. First personal foul. First team foul.
Butler on the wing. Golden State moving the ball around.
Nothing going his way this quarter offensively. Time to recalibrate.
To the left side wing. Inside, the kick out to Irving. Curry with the steal, and Curry with the clear path to the hoop. Rebounded by Gafford. Gafford's got his 5th rebound right now in the game. Gafford sets the pick for Irving. Wants to get it to Gafford, and does. Curry on the wing. Covered by Irving. Shot from 12. And again, it's the Warriors missing. And Flagg throws it down.
2 emphatic points from Flagg. This rookie has some serious swag.
And the dunk by Porzingis.
I love the unselfishness, and you know coaches do as well.
His willingness to share the ball elevates this offense.
Now here's Irving. Porzingis with the block.
And there was a time when Porzingis was good for several rejections at the rim like that per game. Most would-be scorers have learned that about him.
Mavericks making a switch here. Nemhard's checked in.
Hey guys, just a little too nonchalant there. That's a couple turnovers here in the last few minutes, and those miscues can spell trouble.
Pajemski, he's checked in for the Warriors. Now here's Butler. He's guarded closely. Pass to Horford. Now Pajemski. No good on the triple. And here is Washington. He has 6. Screen by Gafford. 17-foot shot on the way. Again, the miss by the Mavericks. Warriors leading by 6. Santos, the pass to Curry. Drains the three-pointer. Curry's got 5 points so far. 12 seconds left to play in the first half. It's Nembhard on the wing. Pass to Gafford. And stolen by Butler. And so it's the Golden State Warriors ahead by 9 as the quarter comes to a close. Their lead is where it is because they've gotten good shots. A lot. Terrific, Allie. Thank you. And we'll be back after halftime for the start of the third quarter.
Look here now at the Mavericks. I've hung with these guys in the offseason. They're better than people think, but they still got to prove it.
Yeah. And turning our attention to the first half of our game tonight, bit of a tough start for the Dallas Mavericks. And that's all for us. Now it's time to send it back to Kevin Harlan for the beginning of the third quarter.
And we've got third quarter of basketball for you. 2 quarters in the books. Really an incredible game from Stephen Curry.
Well, we'll find out if they were able to find an answer for him over the break. He was scoring with ease in that first half.
And that will be the biggest adjustment. They have to force the ball out of his hands, but that's a difficult challenge.
Setting the floor for the Warriors. They've got Horford. Pajemski out there with Seth Curry. Then there's Jimmy Butler. And it's Santos in at the power forward position. Here's Pajemski. Connects on the 17-footer. Tim is one of the most accurate three-point shooters this league has ever seen. Give us your top shooters in the game today.
Yeah, it's funny because you always say, well, obviously Steph, so it's almost like any conversation puts him in a different category. I obviously agree with that. I look at a guy like Damian Lillard with that unlimited range and his ability to pull up from anywhere. Even a guy like Trae Young, I would put into that category because of the range, Kevin. It just extends defenses so far.
What a list. Clock is at 3. Horford. And it goes out of bounds. That one off Butler. And while we can, here's a look at the teams that had the fastest hands in the league last season. The Warriors, 4th.
You can tell by watching them how much they enjoy playing defense. They seem to have an endless reserve of energy flying around and pressuring the basketball.
Moses Moody, he's checked in for Jimmy Butler. Nembhard, the pass to Bagley. Back to Nembhard. Pass to Bagley. Fires top of the key. That one, no good. Warriors leading by 7. Outside Curry. Here's Pajemski. Out to the right wing. Santos, the pass to Horford. And too much time in the lane. They get called for the 3-second violation.
And a moment here to check out the stats for Marshall. Good season for him last year. Put up about 13 points per, 4 rebounds, and 3 assists. And he's done his share of the work for the team, definitely making an impact.
Well, with some guys, we always talk about potential. What I like about him, he comes to work every night and actually produces.
And it's sent back by Horford. To the paint. Lays it up and banks it in. And the Warriors lead by 9.
And inside the paint really is where Horford goes to work. Still athletic enough and really makes it look easy.
Pajemski with it. Now defended by Flagg. Horford dishes to Curry. Horford sets a screen for Curry. Oh, good with the triple. And so it's Bagley with it. He brings it up for the Dallas Mavericks. And we see Brandon Pajemski. He's been a valuable player, Tim, since his first day in the NBA.
Yeah, Kevin, he's just the type of guy every team could use. He's a winner. High IQ, a hustle player who connects the game, and he can hit shots from deep.
Here's Pajemski. Hard covering. It's good on the putback.
Oh, big time putback there. What a great motor on this guy.
There is no one who goes after those rebounds harder. There's the screen. Down low. Here's Marshall. Bagley finds Marshall. Bagley sets a screen for Marshall. Outside for Bagley. Lets it go from deep. Bagley with another miss.
And even without that three-ball dropping for him, the defense should have done more on that last play.
Let's check in now with our Allie LaForce, who's got a story for us. Allie?
Hey, Kevin. This is the fourth and now longest coaching stop for the Mavericks' Jason Kidd. Kyrie Irving said he's learned from the past 10 coaching jobs that he's had and being with different players and seeing them improve. Now he's mastering his coaching philosophy and being an originator. Guys?
He has definitely seen it all. Allie, as always, we appreciate your reporting. Out of bounds, it'll be Mavericks ball.
Well, you can't let that happen. That seems like a mental mistake.
Mavericks trailed by 11. It's Nembhard on the wing. He's defended by Pajemski. The Warriors have gone 4-6 from the field since the start of the third. Moody the pass to Curry. Back to Moody. Outside Curry. Pass to Santos. Jacks up a three. The shot misses. Dallas has gotten off to a very slow start from three-point range in the second half. They're 0 for 4. Thompson gets it inside.
Man, that is just determination inside by Thompson.
Now Pajemski. Pass to Curry. Three-pointer. And that would have counted, but his shot was off the mark this time. And so it's the Golden State Warriors in control with the 9. And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assists of the game.
Just true artistry right there. I mean, great decision on where to go with the ball, and how about the perfect delivery?
Well, the vision, the placement of the pass, and then the timing. You just can't do it any better.
Fourth quarter of action is upon us. Thanks, as always, for joining us. Irving and Thompson are the guard set. Najee Marshall's out there with Marvin Bagley. And it's Middleton in at the 3 spot. That's the lineup in the game for Dallas. And here's Marshall from the arc. Warriors with the rebound. Over to the left wing. Here's Santos. Defended by Bagley. To the wing on the left. The 3. And Santos gets it to go. Santos has got the fourth quarter going with the first basket of the period here for the Warriors. Here's Bagley. And the rebound goes to the Warriors. Horford's got his fourth rebound with that last one here tonight. Curry can't get it to go.
That's the kind of D you need when he's got the ball near the hoop. They were all over.
Irving dishes to Marshall. In the corner, Middleton with it. Shot's good. Marshall making the play. Middleton's got his first 3 points of the game.
And how smooth is that jumper? Middleton making it look easy from the corner.
Horford with the screen on Irving. Here's Pajemski. Trying to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark.
And they're winning this game despite his difficulties at the offensive end.
And on the way from Irving for 3. Another 3 for Dallas.
Irving stretching out the defense and showing us that signature range.
Here's Pajemski. He's covered by Irving. Curry passes to Moody. Pajemski on the wing. And here we go. Thompson heading to the hoop. And there's the foul to try to stop the break. And that'll be a clear path to the basket. 2 free throws coming up. And they'll retain possession. And you look at the addition of Jimmy Butler. G.A., why has he been such a fit for the Warriors?
He really is an unselfish, high IQ superstar. And that's what the Warriors are all about. And his isolation, interior scoring has given them another look offensively.
That's out of bounds. The Mavericks able to retain possession here. Bagley sets a screen for Irving. Buries the jumper.
And all of a sudden, that great run makes this a ball game again. And now is no time to take your foot off the gas. They have got to stay aggressive.
Well, they've closed the gap, and now they're trying to get this to a one-possession game.
And he's had his ups and downs from distance, but Jimmy Bucket's always aggressive, looking to score.
Bagley the screen. Off the glass.
Stepping up, Bagley lives to compete. He wants the ball when the game is on the line.
And here's Curry, who brings it up for Golden State. Now Porzingis. Butler outside. Stephen Curry. Curry from 3.
And Curry is really putting his stamp on this one.
Now Thompson. A minute 50 left in the fourth quarter. Green rips down the board.
Yeah, I think he forced that a little bit there. Should have tried for a higher percentage look from the 3.
Puts up the 3. Irving rips down the rebound.
Well, you can't make them all, but I doubt the defense wants to give him that kind of look again.
And the shot will go down.
And the pressure just doesn't get to Middleton. In fact, he embraces it, loves the opportunity to take the big shot.
And stolen by Kyrie Irving. Bagley. And 101 left in the fourth quarter. Shot clock at 6. Here's Middleton. Thompson fires. And he does not hit. Irving against Curry. Green with a screen on Irving. Curry with it. He's picked up by Irving. And there's the call on Kyrie Irving. That is his first foul of the game.
I mean, that's a tough break for the D. I mean, he took the hit and drew the whistle.
Takes the 3. Down it goes for 3.
Give them credit. They've worked hard all game, now looking to finish it.
I think the key here is to be careful about playing it too safely. Just keep doing what you're doing.
And with that 7'6" wingspan, Porzingis has always been a big-time shot blocker.
3.
So we see the Warriors taking the game here. This was a very strong showing for him, Greg. Not necessarily a runaway win, but one they'll...
Steph, I know it's still early, but how do you evaluate this team and its ability to go the distance?
In terms of communicating about our principles and how we're going to be successful, trying to chase another championship, we're definitely...
terrific job, Allie. Thank you so much. That was enjoyable. And that's going to do it tonight, folks, for our broadcast. For Tim Legler, Greg Anthony, and Allie LaFleur.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill is going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
And going through their pregame warm-ups, trying to get loose and focused here. Look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill is going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Yesterday, we were watching the NBA Finals, Doris. Now, a brand new season is getting started.
Doesn't feel like yesterday to me. I've been dying for some NBA hoops all summer. Let's tip it up.
Let's take a look at our starters for the Golden State Warriors. Butler and Draymond are the 3 and the 4. Stephen Curry is out there with Seth Curry. And it's Porzingis in at the 5. Now here's look at my goodness! Cocked it back and fired it home!
Well, don't let Kawhi's quiet demeanor fool you. This guy has athleticism and explosiveness. How about that in style?
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
And I think defensively, that is not the way you want to start. Giving up high percentage looks, that doesn't typically end well.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
And Curry's got the ball here for the Warriors. It's a 3-point game. Last time they met was in the Bay Area.
Yeah, they definitely made some plays, but never got into any kind of rhythm and just couldn't keep up.
I'll tell you, that's a great way to put it, because I thought they were all over the place. They never settled into any kind of rhythm.
And Doris, the Clippers coach Ty Lue, considered to be one of the master tacticians on the NBA sideline.
And BA, a lot goes into that. It's not just the adjustments in game or the play calling in late game situations. It's also the fact that this guy understands how to communicate with players, how to hold them to a high degree of accountability, and walk that line between demanding and being supportive. He is one of the game's sharpest minds.
Now here's Dunn. Pass to Jones. And the dunk by Jones.
Oh my goodness, showtime for Derrick Jones Jr. There are very few who get up as high as this guy does.
Curry with it, guarded by Garland. From deep three-point land. And Curry is good for 3. Curry's got 5 points. Los Angeles has gone 1 of 2 from three-point land so far. Garland with the ball, now guarded by Curry. Leonard outside. No good from outside.
Well, that's the opportunity they're looking for, just not the result, obviously.
Curry against Garland. Oh, what a play by Stephen Curry. 7 points in the game.
They've really come out swinging, hitting 4 of their first 5 shots.
Leonard with a screen on Curry. And there's the whistle. Illegal screen is the call.
One of the trickier plays to judge, but it would be hard to argue against the call.
It is really difficult to get your feet completely set, to stay completely still. It's almost surprising to me that it isn't called more often.
And from the sideline, let's catch up with Allie.
Thank you, Brian. The Clippers last season inaugurating the Intuit Dome after for years sharing an arena with the Lakers. Kawhi Leonard said it helps having a home base for you rather than being a roommate. Coach Tyronn Lue said it feels so good to have a place to call your own and just call home. Brian, back to you.
And looking to protect it. All right, thank you, Allie. Jones sets a screen. Dunn goes in. Back to Jones. And it goes out of bounds. That one off Porzingis. 1:51 left in the first quarter. Clock is at 3. Leonard for 3. Outside Mathurin. Three-pointer. He drops it from range.
Boy, a lot of confidence to Mathurin's game. That efficiency has to get better, but he is not shy.
Outside Curry. Porzingis high post. Garland against Curry. Golden State needs to get off a shot. For 3, Porzingis. And it's the Clippers with the rebound. And though he gets lauded for his scoring ability, Benedict Mathurin is also an excellent rebounder for a guard.
He's got a live body, very fast off his feet, BA. And yes, he loves to put the ball in the basket, but this guy just competitive. He likes to get after things on the basketball floor.
And the Warriors with possession here, following the three-pointer by Los Angeles. And Chris Dunn gets the whistle that time. That's his first foul of the game.
First team foul.
The 3 from Curry. Rebounded by Kawhi Leonard. And so it's Leonard who brings up the ball for the LA Clippers. They lead by 4. And he drives in. Pass to Jones. Misses in close.
He might be forcing things a little bit right now. Credit the defense for how they're playing him.
7-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Inside. And stolen by Jones. Now here's Leonard. Jones with a screen on Porzingis. And Kawhi Leonard gets a whistle that time. That's foul number 2 for him.
And this kind of selflessness is great to see. Textbook positioning to draw the charge.
Outside for Butler. And here's Curry for 3. And again, no good by Golden State. And we've reached the end of the first quarter. Clippers ahead, up by 4. We'll get right back to the action when we return. Hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And a chance to catch up on some numbers here. The scoring breakdown for Los Angeles.
Well, in today's NBA, the three-point shot is so valuable. They realize this, and that's why they're continuing to drain as many as they can.
And their assist total, also impressive early, creating with the pass and playing for teammates.
They've got Benedict Mathurin. Chris Dunn is out there with Derek Jones. Then there's Kawhi Leonard. And it's Garland in at the 1. That's the group for the Clippers starting the second. The kick out, Curry. Curry against Garland. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line. No doubt, Stephen Curry is the best shooter of all time. Talk about what makes him special.
Well, BA, he can hit shots under the most difficult circumstances, off balance, with only a sliver of daylight. And this is why teams often choose to double him the moment he crosses half court.
Here's Garland. Oh, nice D from Curry.
This guy's such a talented finisher, but the D does just enough.
It's hauled in by the Clippers. The drive by Garland. It's stolen by Curry. Left side Curry from behind the arc. Rebounded by Dunn. The Clippers lead by 3. Garland with the ball. Now guarded by Curry. Leonard looking around. From 12 feet, it's Leonard with a good look inside.
The mid-range absolutely a part of Kawhi Leonard's offensive arsenal. Defense can't expect him to pass those up.
Curry passes to Curry. Back to Curry. Porzingis sets a screen. Curry, he's open. The putback. Great positioning on the putback.
Well, you've got size and length, so Kristaps Porzingis, the extra possession.
Out to Leonard. Back to Garland. Leonard with a screen on Butler. Leonard outside. 6 on the shot clock. And count the basket. He was fouled, and he's going to the line for one more. Doris, when you watch Kawhi play, what stands out is his ability to stay on balance at all times.
B.A., when you consider the type of injury and the number of injuries he has sustained to those knees, it is incredible the high level this man plays at. On balance for sure, but a guy who can score big buckets in big moments and carry an offense. Truly incredible.
And out of bounds, Los Angeles will have it. And now a look at last season's most proficient free throw shooters. Stephen Curry, number 1.
This guy is just lights out from the line. He demonstrated that last season and really hurt teams whenever they fouled him.
Shot by Leonard, no good.
Given his range, you'd expect him to capitalize on that opening.
Curry against Garland. Outside Curry. To the paint. Here's Green. The kick out. Curry. To the middle. Here's Porzingis.
Well, 7'3" doesn't need much of a vertical. Easy finish for KP.
Outside Jones. Down low. Oh, Leonard! A special delivery!
And he gives up some size inside, but makes a great adjustment on the finish.
Well, he's attacking, he's forcing the issue, and that simply stated a terrific play.
Curry, no good. Los Angeles leading by 6. Leonard inside, defended by Porzingis. And the foul called on Kristaps Porzingis. That'll be a second foul of the game.
And just wasn't able to set up in time.
Leonard with a screen on Curry. Leonard outside. Garland feeling it out a bit. Driving in. Uses the glass on the layup. And now it's an 8-point Los Angeles lead.
Well, this is a combination of speed and quickness. Darius Garland knows how to drive the basketball.
Curry with it. He's picked up by Jones. Leonard with a double team. Porzingis passes to Butler. Oh, Jimmy Butler cashing in from distance.
A guy like this with the skill set he's got, you can keep the defenders guessing.
Garland finds Leonard. The drive. Ooh, and Leonard throws it down.
Boy, what is more fear-invoking than Kawhi off the bounce near the cup? Look out.
Curry passes to Porzingis. To the inside. Outside Curry. Porzingis sets a screen. And the Warriors with another 3.
Backing up that last 3 with another 3. The defense has to stop giving them so many clean looks.
Now Garland, coming off 41 points last game out. Leonard for 3, rebounded by Green. Outside Curry. Got it up. Oh, no good on the last second attempt there. And so it's Kawhi Leonard making highlights for Los Angeles. Hunting for opportunities, leading to 9 points in the quarter.
All right, now let's check in with Allie LaForce. Allie, what do you have?
Here with Coach Steve Kerr, your defense struggling to contain them in the first half. How do you...
Thank you, Allie. Good stuff. We will be right back after this break for the beginning of the third quarter.
Two quarters of play completed as the Trailblazers will square off against the Nuggets out in Denver. 5 p.m. Eastern for the tip-off in that one. And guys, time now to talk about Kawhi Leonard. How incredible did he look in that first half? That's it for us. Thanks for tuning in. Now let's send you over to Brian.
And we've got second half action for you. Thus far, a pretty evenly contested game. Without question, Kawhi Leonard displaying his skills today.
I love how effortlessly he scored. The game just comes so easy for him.
Now let's see if he continues that trend the rest of the way. He certainly has the talent and the endurance to do just that.
Kicking off the second half, here's Steve Kerr's 5. Butler and Draymond are the 3 and the 4. Seth Curry is out there with Brandon Podziemski, and it's Horford in at the center position. And last season, the Warriors had their most success playing a small ball lineup, Greg.
Well, they more than held their own on the backboards in defending the paint. But you knew they'd look to add some size this summer.
We've seen this script before. Kawhi Leonard starts early and continues throughout the course of the night. Defense is in for a long haul.
Now here's Podziemski. He's closely guarded. Pass to Horford. Outside for Green. From outside the arc. It's rebounded by Los Angeles. Jones has got 5 rebounds tonight. Now Matherin. He's covered by Curry. Outside Garland. Here's Jones. Out to Garland. Screen by Leonard. Down low. Ooh, and Leonard throws it down.
Kawhi Leonard reminding folks he's still got a vertical. Look out.
Pass to Butler. Fires the 3. Leonard pulls down the board. Leonard's got rebound number 5 here tonight.
Third straight miss to start the half. Ouch.
Oh, gonna take more than that to stop Kawhi.
They're not messing around. 5 of their last 6 buckets have come from the interior.
Outside Butler. To halt the run. Matherin with a rebound.
Boy, yet another missed opportunity here. Whatever they talked about at halftime, it's not working.
Jones with a screen on Butler. Here's Leonard. It's rebounded by Golden State.
That's a breakdown defensively right there, folks. He just could not make them pay.
Podziemski. Pass to Green. Everyone has their opinion on the game, and some fans believe too many threes are being taken.
Well, teams are going to do what wins games. As far as the aesthetics of the game, does the league office want to make an adjustment? We'll just have to wait and see.
Well, Draymond Green can dole out as much punishment as he receives, and right there goes into the teeth of the defense.
Time now to hear from our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Thanks a lot, BA. A lot of conversation in the NBA about expansion. Commissioner Adam Silver said there are clearly markets out there that are very interested and will run through a process. I'm looking forward to it. There's an enormous amount of interest out there. It's on the league to look at it holistically. Guys?
All right, Allie, appreciate the report.
That's been typical of their performance today. They're sharing the ball and creating good shots.
Garland against Butler. Over Garland. Butler can't get it to go.
Well, it's a make-or-miss league. Sometimes the Jays just don't fall. It wasn't a bad shot.
Back to Leonard. Fires for 3. Yes, and a nice assist from Garland. Leonard's got 10 points in the quarter.
I just love the ball move.
Butler goes at the rim. Outside Podziemski. Screen by Horford. To the paint. Matherin with a steal. Now
Now Los Angeles moving it up. Here's Leonard. Finished off the break. Leonard's got 12 points in just the second half.
Boy, this guy making the most of his chances here, really giving his team a lift.
Outside Pajemski. Pass to Green. Out left to the wing. Inside. Here's Horford. And Horford powers it home.
Well, Al Horford does not mind sending a message now and then. How about that easy flush?
Outside Mathurin. From the elbow. And the shot falls short that time.
Boy, he looks and will take that shot every time. Just won't go.
Outside Pajemski. To the middle. Here's Green. Pass to Horford. It's rebounded by Los Angeles. Jones has got 6 rebounds in the game. Leonard for 3. Can't get it to drop. And here at the end of the third, it's a double-digit ball game. It's Los Angeles leading by 14. And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist to the game.
And I'll tell you what, this was a no-brainer tonight. Take a look at the precision on this feed. Couldn't place it any better.
And when you're the beneficiary of a pass that good, you better deliver, and he did just that.
And as we head into the fourth, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works, or if it's more of the same for the first 3 quarters. They've got Derek Jones. Darius Garland is out there with Benedict Mathurin. Then there's Chris Dunn, and it's Leonard in at the center position. So that's the lineup on the floor for the Clippers. Garland, the pass to Jones. Outside Garland. Got it from about 16 feet.
They're going old school out there now, working the mid-range part of the floor.
And stolen by Jones. Now Los Angeles moving it up. Outside Mathurin. Jones sets a screen. Goes up on the wing. Shot by Leonard, no good. Warriors trail by 16. Pass to Moody. Fourth quarter still young, just over a minute played. And here's Pajemski. And the foul called on Brandon Pajemski. That's his first foul. And here's a look at what's coming up for the Los Angeles Clippers. On Monday, they'll take on Giannis Antetokounmpo and the Milwaukee Bucks. Then on Wednesday, they'll be matching up with Brandon Ingram and the Toronto Raptors.
And for that game against the Pacers, that will be their 4th outing in this young season. Coach will want to have his team starting to build a rhythm by then.
And the Warriors making a switch here. Porzingis is checked in for Horford. Draymond Green comes in for Santos. Jimmy Butler's checked in for Moody. And it's Curry in for Pajemski. Los Angeles leading by 19. Outside Mathurin for 3. Jimmy Butler with a rebound. Butler's got 4 rebounds in the game. Curry surveys. Inside. Lets it go from deep. They get it back.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line.
And he gets it to go. Garland's gotten 4 this quarter.
Tremendous balance and body control. Darius Garland, no stranger to finishing inside.
The 3 from Curry. Here's Porzingis. Oh, and makes it with the kiss.
This is what happens when you fail to put a body on someone. The ball is bound to find them.
Garland, the pass to Jones. Leonard outside. Lets it go from the wing. Rebounded by Green. And Curry's got the ball here for the Warriors. Trailing by 19. Oh, the sweet floater.
Well, that floater right there is exactly what you would see from Steph Curry in his warm-up. He practices every shot from every angle.
Now Leonard. Outside Garland. Let's loose for 3. Can't get it to go.
Curry against Garland. Green outside. Butler. Green, a screen. Fires it from 14. Outside Curry. Fourth quarter of play, and over 3.5 minutes have gone by now. Oh, he missed the jumper.
It looks like it'll be a big win for them here. Time to just cruise to the end of the game and chalk up the victory for the Clippers.
They had more assists and shot the ball more efficiently. Those things tend to go hand in hand.
And that's so true. Without a doubt, their ball movement was essential to winning this game.
And so this win marks their first victory of the new year. And of all the highlights and performances we've seen here tonight, the one thing that stands out is what an unbelievable night it's been for Kawhi Leonard.
Boy, it's not just the scoring he gave them, it was the efficiency with which he did it.
Leonard outside. The three. He buries it from three.
Got to give them respect. They're doing everything they can to close this out.
Well, just terrific teamwork. Each guy doing his part. You love what you're seeing from them tonight.
Outside Curry. Pass to Curry. Takes the three. And it's good. Assisting on the play was Curry. 26 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Leonard for three. And Los Angeles another three.
With very little left on the clock, they've got a comfortable lead, and the fans are loving it.
Well, they're getting ready to celebrate, no doubt. They know it's theirs to lose at this point.
15 seconds left in the fourth quarter here. And here's Garland. So it's the Clippers winning this one easily. They didn't have too many problems tonight.
They didn't. Just a tremendous team effort. Once they had that big lead, they were not going to let the visit.
Thanks, Allie. Great interview once again. Well, folks, that's going to do it for now. For Allie LaForce.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
More clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
With the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
More clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
With the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite.
Hi, everyone. Thanks for joining us on... Well, no doubt, these players, GA, are eager to get this season going.
Listen, there's definitely some nerves, but it's mainly excitement. This is their first chance to showcase all the hard work they put in during the offseason.
And the starting lineup for the Timberwolves. Up at the forward, it'll be McDaniels and Randall. Guard and off guard, filled by DiVincenzo and Edwards. And it's Reed in at the 5. And Garland with a clear pass to the basket. And it's good, 2 points. Garland's got his team on the board to start the game for Los Angeles. Picked by Randall. DiVincenzo passes to Randall. And the wide open shot from Reed. A three-pointer off the mark.
I can't believe he missed that three. Regardless, that's not a shot the defense should be given.
Back to Mathurin. Leonard sets a screen for Mathurin. Clock at 4. Offline with his 3.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the 3. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession.
Now here's DiVincenzo. Here's Reed. Rebound, Kawhi Leonard. One thing you can say about this Clippers organization, GA, resources will never be a problem.
Yeah, passionate and deep-pocketed leadership. You throw in the market size, and even if they're not the glamour franchise in LA, they're no longer resigned to second fiddle.
And in terms of efficiency, Greg, very little has changed with Kawhi Leonard.
In multiple years, he's been close to making the 50-40-90 club. A high-usage player who gets to his spots and also takes great care of the ball.
Now, here's DiVincenzo. Last game we saw him score 13. Down against Reed. And it's the Clippers with the rebound.
0 for 3 from the floor so far. Not the start they had in mind. They need to just take a breath, reset, and keep things simple.
Garland, the pass to Jones. To the left wing. Dunn, wide open. He fires. And again, no good by the Clippers. Timberwolves have gone 0 of 3 from the field to start the game. Randall kicks to DiVincenzo. Back to Randall. And Randall throws it down.
Emphatic finish by Randall. I love when he's forceful around the hoop.
Now we'll hear from Allie LaForce, and she's got a story for us. An update. Allie?
Tyronn Lue gave me a few minutes to catch up with him. Immediately, Anthony Edwards came up in our conversation, and Coach kind of chuckled and said, well, I don't know if anyone on the planet can slow this kid down. He's on his way to becoming one of the best in the league, if he's not there already. Looks like they're going to roll the dice on one of the league's most talented players. Kevin, back to you.
And Allie, thanks so much. And out of bounds as Los Angeles gains possession.
And the misconnection there. Fans guarding their beverages. That's a pass he'd like back for sure.
Dunn up top. Guarded by Reed. To the middle. It's stolen by Randall. And now the fast break. Edwards with the ball. DiVincenzo against Dunn. McDaniels outside. Stolen by Garland. Outside Leonard. Reed against Mathurin. Kicks it out to Leonard. Clock at 6. Back to Mathurin. And again, no good by the Clippers.
He may have had too much time to think about it.
The Timberwolves working the ball around now. That evens the score.
And Reed is a very active player. Love seeing him be this aggressive inside.
Garland against DiVincenzo. Garland, the pass to Leonard. That 3 off the mark.
And on an open look like that, he's very gifted at making the weak coverage pay.
Here's McDaniels. Oh, and that one had the right spin on it, and it is good.
Well, look, you want to put your guys in a position to succeed. McDaniels is more comfortable operating off the catch than he is initially.
Now, here's Dunn. No scoring in this one. Leonard sets a screen for Jones. Leonard on the wing. Can they get it? Randall grabs the board.
The shooting numbers just aren't there yet in the quarter.
Edwards dishes to Randall, and it's out of bounds. They say it was last touched by Randall. And so Garland will bring it up for the Clippers. Outside, Jones. Misses the 3. For Minnesota, they've gotten 3 of 8 shots to fall for them here in the first quarter. Pass to DiVincenzo. Reed with a screen on Dunn. From outside the arc. That shot off. Here's Jones. And the last shot at the buzzer doesn't go in for him. So at the end of 1 quarter of play, still a close game. Minnesota. And if you're just tuning in, it's been a pretty even game through the first quarter. And before we move on, what do you guys think about what we've seen so far from the Timberwolves?
Stingy on the defensive end in that first quarter. They were just getting up into people.
Yeah, but it's hard to keep that kind of intensity for the entire game. But if they can come close to that, they'll be in a great spot.
They've got Darius Garland. Chris Dunn is out there with Derek Jones. Then there's Benedict Mathurin. And it's Leonard in at the center, filling out the middle. So that's the lineup on the floor for the Clippers.
Well, that's what Reed brings to the table. He's got an impressive combination of strength and mobility.
Dan Naz Reid is a much-beloved player with the Timberwolves, the 2024 Sixth Man of the Year award winner.
Yeah, he is, Kevin. I'm not sure the fans in Minnesota love anyone more than they love Naz Reid, not even Anthony Edwards. They appreciate his consistency, the effort he brings every night, the energy, and yeah, the charisma on top of all the skill.
Reed with a screen for DiVincenzo. Lets the 3 fly. It's rebounded by Leonard.
Yeah, he hasn't had the best night from the field, but his teammates have had his back.
Jones sets the pick for Leonard. To the paint. Outside Mathurin. Leonard with a screen on Edwards. Outside Leonard. Here's the three. And again, no good by the Clippers.
Well, he can't buy a bucket, but it's time to find other ways to help his team win.
Well, Coach, we know there's a lot of expectations tied to a number one pick. Sometimes they fall flat, but that has not been the case so far with Anthony Edwards.
Oh, it sure as heck hasn't, Kevin. But I think it starts with Anthony Edwards welcomed the expectations. He wanted the expectations, and he has pushed himself to play to that level on a nightly basis, and he's done it.
From about 19 feet, jump shot is good that time.
Really well done there. Just confident and composed, never in a hurry.
Reed with a screen on Mathurin. Here's Edwards. Over in the corner, Randall. DiVincenzo with it. Still scoreless. Randall with the bucket. Randall's got the lead up to 5 now for the Timberwolves.
And it seemed like they couldn't get anything to fall in that opening quarter, but you can just feel the momentum starting to shift.
And now let's send it over to our courtside reporter, Allie LaForce.
Hey, Anthony Edwards is truly a superstar on the rise. He said, quote, "People forget how young I am. I'm not even touching my prime yet. I'm just trying to get more efficient as every year goes by." Back to you guys.
Yep, a star on the rise. Allie LaForce with the report. Hey, Allie, thanks. No one covering. Reed's got 5 points now in the quarter.
You don't want to leave Reed any space out there. He's an efficient three-point shooter.
Garland attacking. Dunn sets a screen for Jones. Here's Leonard, and oh boy, a lot of contact there, but he gets the call and will shoot two. It's going to go on Naz Reid.
First team.
And a look now at how the offensive approach has been going here so far for the Timberwolves.
Well, I have to applaud their ball movement. They're moving the ball around, finding the best looks they can, and keeping everyone involved.
And the other thing I've been impressed with, guys, is their assertiveness at attacking the paint, trying to hunt for those high percentage looks.
And Craig, the way the floor is spaced now, how much would you enjoy playing in this current environment?
I'm lacing up my kicks as you say that. It would have been a lot of fun. But not only do you have more room to operate, defenders practically, they can't touch you.
DiVincenzo finds Reed. Here's Mathurin. That's in, coming off an assist from Dunn.
And that's how you do it, guys. Ball pressure and then get some runouts.
Randall a screen on Garland. Driving the lane. DiVincenzo passes to Randall, and that one is good. Randall's got 8.
Yeah, and they're shooting really starting to pick up here in the second.
Garland attacking Leonard. Minnesota with the rebound. Reed's got 5 rebounds tonight.
Another rebound hauled in. They're hitting the glass with a lot of passion. I didn't see that miss coming. I mean, he's usually been money from that range.
Now, here's Dunn. Hasn't made one yet. Outside Leonard. And rebounded by McDaniels.
And the stroke definitely lacking confidence this quarter. Nothing on target.
Here's Reed. And Reed throws it down.
And Edwards makes so many winning plays, including finding his open teammates.
Garland with it. McDaniels picks him up. Garland kicks to Leonard. Jones sets the pick for Leonard. Outside Mathurin. And it's Dunn in the corner. Leonard inside. Can't cash in from close range. And so it's the Minnesota Timberwolves holding on to an 8-point lead heading into the break. And it's been their rugged defense setting the tone. Back to the action in just a minute.
I love their game plan. Work the rock inside until someone stops it.
It's a simple, direct strategy, Shaq. And when you can pull it off.
Changing gears now. That is more than enough of.
And for those of you just tuning in, thanks for being with us. The second half of this game still to play. Oz Reed with a strong contribution so far in this one.
Yeah, and early on, he has been feasting in the paint, and you have to think they're going to keep feeding the big fella.
Well, that's certainly what I'd do. Until the defense shows they can stop him, ride the hot hand.
And so in the game for the Timberwolves, they've got Anderson. Dosunmu is out there with Bones Highland. And it's Rudy Gobert. And it's Shannon in at the 3, the small forward.
And Leonard is such a tough cover. He's so good at baiting the D into foul.
And good depth for the Timberwolves. It can be challenging sometimes, Stan, choosing who plays and who sits.
Well, Kevin, that's the kind of problem you want as a coach. But they've traded away a lot of draft capital to assemble this roster. Now it's about paying them to keep them together.
And you got to love how hard Leonard works to support the team. He's right where they need him to finish there on that break. Oh, you got to feel for a guy getting dunked on like that. I mean, he's got no shot to stop that unless maybe he can pick up another foot somewhere.
Now here's Leonard. 8 points for him. Inside, out of bounds, Minnesota takes possession. Chance now to take a look at some of the steal numbers over the scope of the last few months for Chris Dunn.
I feel like he hasn't been paying as much attention to the defensive aspect of the game as he needs to. His steals have dropped over the past few months, and he needs to get back some of that fire on D and really keeping the ball hopping around here offensively.
Screen by Jones. Garland the pass to Jones. Gobert with the block.
Well, you have to be aware of Gobert. So good at blocking shots. He just controls the paint.
To the inside. Here's Jones. Rebound, Minnesota.
And they continue to control the glass.
Highland passes to Gobert. Beautiful dish, and the layup goes down. And it's a 10-point Timberwolves lead.
And the crisp passing has opened things up for them offensively.
Garland kicks to Dunn. And Leonard has it in the corner. Down low. Got a piece of it. Gobert down low. Guarded by Garland. They get it back. And finished off by Gobert.
What a slam by Gobert. He's solid getting positioning inside and using it to his advantage.
Now here's Jones. Jones sets the pick for Garland. And here's Leonard from 3. Gobert pulls it in.
And with that miss, they're just 1 for 4 to start the third quarter.
And a 4-time Defensive Player of the Year, Rudy Gobert is improving his perimeter defense as well, Greg. It's helped his overall game.
Yeah, teams have looked to get him outside and test his lateral quickness. But I tell you, he holds up better than you think, and we know his presence at the rim.
And Anderson gets it to go. Anderson's got the lead up to 14 now for the Timberwolves.
Well, if it ain't broke, don't fix it. They keep getting it in the paint and continue to score consistently.
Garland kicks to Leonard. That drops, and it comes off an assist from Garland. Leonard's got 13 points.
You set him up, more often than not, Leonard will knock him down.
Outside Garland. Leonard with the screen on Gobert. Kicks it out to Leonard. Pass to Dunn. Back to Leonard. Releases. And the Clippers getting another bucket right there.
Wow, he's found his game offensively here in the second half. Really has turned things around.
Highland passes to Gobert. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line. So Coach Van Gundy, after 4 Defensive Player of the Year awards, his last coming in 2024, do you think Rudy Gobert has a chance at another?
Well, look, Kevin, I think Rudy continues to play at just as high a level defensively. But now as the game has changed, I think we're starting to reward guys with those awards who can not only protect the rim and make it tough on teams, but can go out on the perimeter and guard multiple positions. So I think it'll be tough for him to get a fit.
Let's go to the sideline and see what Allie LaForce has dug up for us. Allie, take it away.
Well, a lot of French players are coming into the league, and Rudy Gobert said it's amazing. The first ones, like Tony Parker and Boris Diaw, they paved the way. Now, French kids aren't scared to dream about the NBA. They have role models that they can look up to and try to follow. Back to you, Kevin.
Merci. Allie LaForce with the report. Hey, Allie, thanks.
You know what? He's just stone cold right now. Really not sure if he's their best option offensively as they try to get back in this game.
Here's Highland. Nothing on the board. Second chance shot, and it's finished off inside by Gobert. And the Timberwolves lead by 11.
And they've got a big lead, not just on the scoreboard, but really in the rebounding numbers as well.
To the paint, Jones kicks to Dunn. 2-second difference between shot clock and game clock. Oh, and the dunk by Jones.
Well, that's a great pass. He has the timing and rhythm of a metronome.
Garland against Highland. Pass to Gobert. 1 second left. Rudy Gobert, he's feeling it tonight and has been the driving force for the Timberwolves. He got into double digits for... And a quick look now at the State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, an easy choice tonight. Look at the precision on this pass. Put it on a platter for him.
Yeah, that's high-level playmaking. He makes it look easy, but it's not.
And with 3 quarters behind us, let's see what this fourth period holds in store for us. Garrett Jones is out there with Kawhi Leonard. Then there's Benedict Mathurin. Then there's Garland. And it's Dunn in at the 3 spot. That's who's out there for the Clippers. Randall, a screen on Garland. Edwards dishes to Randall. That's no good, but just his first miss in 5 shots. Clippers trail by 9. They've been looking out of sync offensively.
Yeah, their offense has ground to a standstill.
Here's Dunn. Reed with the rebound. Reeves got 8 rebounds in this game. Edwards with it. Jones covered. And Edwards slams it in.
Well, once Edwards saw his opening, it was game over. He delights in sticking it to you like this. Well, the defense was right where they needed to be to stop the layup. Great awareness and effort.
And out of bounds as the Clippers gain possession. Just over a minute played here in the fourth. Dunn attacking. It's stolen by DiVincenzo. And Edwards with a clear pass to the basket.
And DiVincenzo, great anticipation for the steal, turning defense into offense.
Garland the pass to Jones. Dunn sets a screen for Jones. Over Randall. And again, it's the Clippers missing.
Well, that wasn't a bad shot. Defense playing a little loose there. Sometimes it just doesn't go in.
Pass to Edwards. McDaniels on the wing. Now here's Randall. Just 5 to shoot. Launches it. A nice shot by McDaniel. And the Timberwolves lead by 16.
I'll tell you, it's one thing to do this at home, another to do it in a hostile environment.
It sure is. They've certainly accepted the challenge. The trick now is to sustain this effort.
And they've controlled the boards, and that's a big reason why they're controlling the lead. And they're getting points, they're getting stops, and this is how they'd like to play all the time.
Great example of how to build a lead and then sustain it. You win games on both ends of the floor.
DiVincenzo. Jumper is off. It's Garland with the ball for the Clippers. Nothing doing offensively yet for them in the fourth.
And one of Garland's patented moves, pulling up off the bounce.
DiVincenzo against Garland. And there's the dunk.
And that's a special play coming from the one spot.
You know, his passing can take a backseat for that dunk. Wow.
Wow, that is an impressive vertical for a point guard. My goodness.
2 minutes remaining in the game.
For three, Edwards. Rebound by the Clippers. Leonard's got 4 rebounds in this game. Back to Mathurin over Edwards. And it's Mathurin missing. Minnesota leading by 19. Edwards with it. Mathurin picks him up. High post shot. Good on the jump shot. Edwards got 6 here in this quarter.
Effective use of the mid-range there by Edwards. He's a true 3-level scorer.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
Goes up from the top of the key. Timberwolves keep it alive. McDaniels in the post. Dunn covering. Yep, it counts.
And as we head to the final buzzer here, a crushing blowout. Big-time dominance, and this will go in the record books as a gaudy win for the Timberwolves.
As one-sided as it gets today, you know, there were some dominant moments in about every facet of this game for that team.
Yeah, I mean, Kevin, it's hard to think of what didn't go right for them. Game planning by the coaches, execution by the players, everything was just on target.
And it'll go down as their first official win of the new year. And here are the Timberwolves. They're on a 16-4 run. Reed with it. Garland picks him up. Reed misses. Los Angeles has gotten off to an 0-for-2 start from downtown here in the fourth quarter. There's 45 seconds left in the fourth quarter of this one. And stolen by DiVincenzo. Here's Randall. And Jones pulls it down. Guys, we've seen a lot of turnovers in this one.
Yeah, focus, focus, focus. Just make the simple play.
Near the three-point line, it's Edwards. They get the rebound. Reed kicks to Edwards. The Timberwolves again can't hit. Hit his leg. And the ref saying he kicked it. So it's Minnesota winning this one easy to come into an opponent.
Done.
And as always, Al.
Joining us for tonight's game, fans. We hope you get home safe.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson!
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Will, he's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson!
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Will, he's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson!
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Will, he's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson!
It's a beautiful Sunday afternoon. Welcome to the... Game one for both teams, Clark. Preseason is over, and this new season is underway.
Yeah, and you can kind of feel that both teams, BA, are a little bit anxious and nervous, but an exciting kind of nervousness. So let the season begin. I'm glad we're starting.
The starters for the Memphis Grizzlies. Morant runs point with KCP to his side. Then it's Jackson. Then there's Zach Edey. And it's Hendricks in at power forward. And so it's Morant who brings up the ball for the Memphis Grizzlies. Last time they met was in Memphis.
Last time they lost a close one against this team. You have to wonder what they could have done if it wasn't for their foul trouble in that game.
When you are in foul trouble, it makes you less aggressive defensively. And when that's the case, it's hard to offer the kind of resistance that you need to. That was in the back of the mind, the foul trouble they were in.
And Garland is someone you must be aware of at all times, especially out on the perimeter.
Leonard against Edey. Over to the left wing. Kawhi Leonard comes up with a rebound. You think back to the prime years of Kawhi Leonard, Clark. He was absolutely dominant.
Yeah, he really was. I mean, so few wings could dominate the way Kawhi did when he was healthy and in his prime. I mean, he could score at all three levels, especially in that mid-range game. Absolutely lethal. And then defensively, he was a stopper. He would just turn people's water off. In his peak, he was as good as any two-way player we've had in the league.
And so it's Memphis with it. After the Clippers picking up a basket just a moment ago. 3 on the clock. Edey, good. And the setup by Morant.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
And they go to the intentional foul.
You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
Yeah, but that's no excuse for that kind of foul. I mean, that might be an explanation for it, but certainly doesn't justify it. And even then, it's just not a good play.
Clark is checked in for Memphis. Dunn, the pass to Mathurin. Leonard with a screen on Caldwell Pope. Out to Leonard. Into the lane. And he drops in the layup off the glass. Leonard's gotten his second bucket of the game.
With the combination of length and strength, Leonard is a hard cover.
Clark with the screen. Here's Morant. Mathurin with a rebound. The Clippers have gone 3 of 4. Off to a nice start. And the shot is good by Garland. Garland's got 5.
Inside, Garland outplays his size, using speed and agility to get it done.
To the wing, right side. And Hendricks gets it to go.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
Here's Garland. Up and in on the layup. He's got 7.
Well, if you give Garland even the slightest lane, you can be sure that he's going to take it right to the rim.
Grant, the Clippers were finally healthy in the playoffs last season, but it still wasn't quite enough.
Yeah, but they gave us a dramatic 7-game series against the Nuggets, who then went on to push OKC to 7 games. So even if it wasn't the outcome the Clips wanted, still a heck of a season.
Here's Garland. Out of bounds, the Clippers will keep possession. It's the 2K leaderboard, showing the teams with the most points off turnovers last season. The 4th spot held by Los Angeles.
And whenever you turn the ball over against them, they pushed it right back at you. Last year, they were just merciless at exploiting teams whenever they made mistakes against them.
Clark. And that one goes in as he's fouled. It'll be 3 points if he converts the free throw. And a moment here to take a look at the scoring breakdown for the Clippers.
They've done a great job establishing an inside presence. Now that'll open up more options offensively throughout the remainder of the game.
You know, something else they've done really, really well, and I know the analytics don't support it, but they've made the most out of their mid-range jumper opportunities.
Now here's Garland. He has 7. Jones finds Garland. Jones with a screen on Jackson. Garland, he's open. And it's out of bounds. They say it was last touched by Jackson.
And they placed top 5 in points off turnovers. Not just causing havoc, but turning those transition opportunities into points.
Their nightly goal? Make things uncomfortable for opposing offenses. That's how they racked up so many steals. Just 5 on the clock. Jones with a screen on Morant. Here's Mathurin. It's rebounded by Hendricks. Memphis trailing here. Outside Morant. Clark with the screen. And that one's good. Morant.
Because of his ability to elevate and make adjustments in air, Morant has no trouble scoring inside.
Here's Garland. Outside Jones. Pass to Mathurin. Jones with a screen on Morant. It's Mathurin with a drive. And the layup is good off the glass.
Very little resistance around the rim right now. That's the 5th straight bucket they've given up in the paint.
Those looks they're allowing are almost automatic.
Now Leonard, and stolen by Clark. Pass to Moran. Here's Hendricks. Mathurin with a steal. Now Los Angeles moving it up. Ooh, and Leonard throws it down.
And it's energy like that on both ends of the floor that's got them out ahead.
Here's Moran on the take. Oh, there's Moran with the slam.
Great job on the back end of the play.
Yep, finished with both hands, making sure of it.
Yeah, highly efficient, nothing extra special there, just effective.
Both teams have it going here early and still close. And if you're just joining us, it's been a pretty even game through the first quarter. What do you guys think about Los Angeles here in this one?
Well, they've used the fast break well to score easy points and keep the defense unsettled.
And, you know, for them guys, it's all about tempo. Keep the pressure on and do so as much as possible.
Derek Jones is out there with Chris Dunn. Then there's Benedict Mathurin. Then it's Darius Garland. And it's Leonard in at the 5. So that's the lineup on the floor for the Clippers.
How about the pass from Leonard? We know he can score, but that time showing us a different dimension to his game.
Clark left side. It's stolen by Leonard. Here we go, all alone. That one's good for 2. Garland's got 9.
Well, look, I mean, great anticipation on one end leads to points on the other.
Boy, there's not much defense available once a steal is made. That's the best time to attack on the break.
Here's Clark. Oh, Clark with the slam.
What he lacks in height, he certainly makes up for with his bounce.
Garland against Caldwell Pope. Outside Garland. Pass to Leonard. Lets it fly. Outside Mathurin. Here's Dunn. Defended by Jackson. Screened by Leonard. Leonard on the wing. From deep. Memphis with a rebound.
And I'm surprised that didn't go down. I mean, I'm sure he is too.
Talking about KCP, Kentavious Caldwell-Pope. He gives your team a veteran presence, Clark.
Yeah, battle-tested. He's a champion, tough-minded. You know what you're going to get from him. He's physical. He makes shots. I mean, all of that is value added when you talk about KCP.
Hendricks. And it's going to be a 24-second violation. They turn it over. The Clippers have gone 2 of 4 here in the second quarter. Garland against Caldwell Pope. Down low. Jones, the pass to Mathurin. Jones with a screen on Morant. Here's Mathurin, just 4 to shoot. It's rebounded by Hendricks. Mathurin's gone 1 for 3 on the night. And Kawhi Leonard gets a whistle that time. That'll be a second foul of the game.
Already a second foul, just something to keep in mind.
Memphis making a switch here. Prosper's checked in. And so it's Memphis with it. They trail by 1. Ja slices through. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair. It's going to go on Kawhi Leonard. And as a player, how important is film study to reaching the highest level of success?
Tell you what, with the advance in technology, it's actually critical now, BA. I mean, it's more accessible, too, and that helps everybody realize the benefits of doing that extra work of studying yourself, your team, and your opponent.
All right, let's get a report from Allie.
Thanks a lot. The Grizzlies last season retired the jersey number of the grind father, defensive ace Tony Allen, the player who coined the grit and grind motto that came to define the franchise in the 2010s. Allen was a perennial all-defense selection in Memphis, and his hard-nosed play set the tone. Guys, back to you.
Okay, Allie, thanks a lot.
Not just an aggressive scorer, Morant is also a fantastic distributor.
And once again, off the mark by Los Angeles. And so it's Morant who brings up the ball for Memphis. Their defense is only allowed the skill, the grace, Morant.
Oh, putting on a show for the fans. Morant's skills making it look like a circus in here.
Garland, no good.
That's a shot he'd like back. He's usually going to make those.
To the paint. Here's Prosper. Leonard defending. To the inside. Prosper misses.
He took it up strong, but the defense was ready for it.
To get back on track. Memphis with a rebound.
Oh, man, he can't get anything to fall. You can feel his frustration.
And he's got to find other ways to contribute then because his shot making is not happening right now.
Pass to Jackson. Here's Prosper. 5 to shoot. Over Leonard. Rebounded by Kawhi Leonard. Leonard's got 4 rebounds in the game. Down low. Oh, swiped away. Jones against Morant. There's 31 seconds left in the second. Throws it up high. And the dunk by Jackson.
Getting better at reading defenses. You see Morant's willingness to give up the ball to his teammates.
Leonard with a screen on Caldwell Pope. Garland against Jackson. This one for 3. And Morant clears the board.
Yeah, they just can't seem to end the drought no matter where they shoot it from.
And, you know, they've got to be careful because this is when the team concept breaks down and guys start playing hero ball.
And so it's the Memphis Grizzlies up by a healthy 8 points at the end of the period. Their defensive efforts have paid off, effectively shutting down the opposing offense. More NBA on 2K Sports right after this.
Most of these plays have him touching the ball at least once right now. His awareness and decision-making has been tremendous. Anything the defense...
And later on, some more. And that's a wrap on halftime. Thanks.
And we played through the first half. Plenty of basketball left in this one. On the court for Memphis, Brandon Clark out there with Santi Aldama. Then it's Ty Jerome, and it's Coward in at the 3. Pass to Clark. He takes it in. Off target. That would have pushed the lead to double digits. It's now a decade in the league for Chris Dunn. What's helped him stick in the NBA, Clark?
I think it's his defensive prowess, B.A., quite honestly. I thought he would be better overall, but defensively is where he's made his mark. He's terrific defending the ball, disruptive, and causes turnovers quite a bit. And usually he's throwing the top perimeter assignment every night.
Garland against Jerome. Finds the bottom from 13 feet out. And the Grizzlies lead by 8.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
Yeah, that's not the defense you need. You got to be tougher defensively.
Inside. And the dunk by Jones.
Yeah, he's got his master's degree in dunking. Eric Jones Jr. can throw it down on everybody.
Jerome drives in. Aldama outside to the middle. Clark in the post. Leonard's there. Clark, no good. Los Angeles shooting at about 44% so far. Leonard passes to Dunn. Back to Leonard. Leonard doesn't hold back.
Yeah, their defense is starting to wear down. That's 3 straight buckets at the rim.
Memphis leading by 4. Jerome outside. Pass to Clark. Baseline jumper. Rebound by the Clippers.
Another miss. Not how he wanted to start the second half.
Outside Garland. Back to Leonard. Aldama with it. And it's Leonard picking him up. Here's Spencer.
And here's Aldama. Pass to Clark. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Memphis needs to get off a shot. To 3, Matherin knocks it down from distance. And it's now only a 1-point Memphis lead.
And it's important Matherin keeps hitting these shots because it'll only help build his confidence.
Clark with a screen on Garland. Goes up with the strike. That one goes. Count it. Jerome's got his second basket.
He's a producer. It's part of their plan to get him as many touches as possible.
Matherin finds Leonard. Back to Matherin.
2 minutes remaining.
Pass to Leonard. Clark grabs the board. Grizzlies lead by 3. Out to the right wing. Aldama outside. Jerome feeling it out a bit. Kicks it out to Clark. Sinks that one from the post. Clark's got 8.
His shooting has been fantastic, and this team has leaned on him.
Leonard outside. There's the triple. The Grizzlies pull it in.
Surprising to see him miss here, but they'll be happy with that shot in most possessions.
Jerome outside. Clark with the screen. Shoots it from the high post. Leonard pulls down the board. Leonard's got his 6th rebound on the night. They set the screen. On the drive, Kawhi. Ooh, and Leonard throws it down.
Tons of power and momentum behind Leonard's drive. He's not easily stopped when he's going like that.
When it's this close, every bucket matters. You need good looks.
Pass to Leonard. Jones with a screen on Clark. Leonard for 3. There's 37 seconds left to play in the third quarter here. Memphis leading by 5. To the left side wing. Jacks up at 3. Matherin with a rebound. The Clippers have gotten 5 of 8 shots to go in the third.
Done finishing in style. Explosion to the hoop. Powerful.
Memphis has gone 3 of 4 from distance in this game. Now here's Jerome. Clark with a screen on Garland. Here's Jerome to the paint. Here's Clark. Oh, solid D from Leonard.
Give the defense credit there. Normally, that's 2 points.
It's still anybody's game as we reach the end of 3. And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
You talk about painting a magnificent picture with that, Don. Just a great decision and a perfect delivery.
And they'd love to see every possession in this way. True team basketball.
We've reached the fourth quarter in what has been a very competitive game. Should be an exciting finish. Benedict Matherin is out there with Darius Garland. Then there's Kawhi Leonard. Then there's Chris Dunn. And it's Jones in at the 4. That's who's out there for the Clippers. Outside Morant. Pass to Prosper from the arc. Good, and the setup by Morant. And the Grizzlies lead by 6.
Dynamic. I mean, every night Morant makes incredible plays, and that extends as well to his passing.
Here's Prosper. Outside, Caldwell Pope. Pass to Hendricks. 6 to shoot. Back to Caldwell Pope. And stolen by Jones. And it's the Clippers on the break. And the shot is good by Garland.
And you see Garland out there running, hustling to make a play.
Outside Morant. And there's the drive. And it's the Clippers with the rebound. Outside Jones. And there's a pick. Down low. Here's Dunn. Oh, and Jackson with the defensive effort. Memphis leading by 4.
For three, Caldwell Pope. It's hauled in by the Clippers. Leonard's got rebound number 8 now.
Oh, what you say? My goodness. Come on now. Very few players have the combination of power and athleticism that Kawhi has. Electric.
Stolen by Jones. To tie it up. And it's Leonard. That time on the assist from Jones. 14 points for Kawhi Leonard.
And his fantastic performance from the last game has carried over to tonight.
And you know, that's how it goes with him. I mean, his hot streaks, guys, don't last minutes. They last days.
He's been playing great, unselfish basketball, really putting the rock in the hands of the right shooters.
He is delivering a lot of room service times tonight. One sweet one after another.
That one's in there!
These defenders really need to man up, particularly in the lane.
Memphis has gone 1 of 2 from deep in this quarter. Moran against Garland. Outside Morant. It's stolen by Leonard. And it's the Clippers on the break. Oh, some nice teamwork in transition.
Accepting a bigger leadership role over time, Garland now a big shot taker and maker.
Outside Morant. Is in. Neither team able to take a hold of this game.
Yeah, it's been a tight one. Numerous lead changes, very competitive.
Jones sets a screen. Outside Garland. We've got 1:28 left in the final quarter. Yes, sir! From 13 feet.
And right now, Garland is cooking. His teammates would be wise to keep feeding him.
Stolen by Leonard. For three. The putback. Oh, it doesn't go. For Memphis, they've got 3 of 6 shots to go in this fourth quarter. Morant jams it home.
Can you say prime time player Morant? He enjoys delivering for his team in these parts of the game.
And they call an illegal screen here.
And this is the absolute wrong time to stop communicating. They have to get in sync. Well, the league has put an emphasis to crack down on illegal screens.
Yeah, you know, he might have gotten away with that a few years ago, but not anymore. No way. Now you've got to be stationary on those screens. No extra hips or elbows or they'll call it.
Out of bounds, and it'll go to the Clippers.
Just horrible timing for this team. That mistake could spell disaster.
This might be a turning point.
Massive possession here.
Garland against Caldwell Pope. Right side Garland. Just 5 to shoot. Oh, can't hit the jumper. And here are the Grizzlies now. They lead by 1.
Not an easy rebound at all. But when you win that kind of battle, it gets your blood pumping.
Oh, that's a man on a mission right there.
He's undersized for a 4, but his hops level the playing field.
And we will have a timeout called by Tomas Isolo. And coach didn't want to take any chances in this situation, which is why he called the TO. Obviously not a lot of time to work with. What do you guys think we're going to see?
One last chance to win it right here. It's got to be a catch and shoot off the inbounds play. They don't have time for a second pass.
All right, thanks, Allie. And that'll wrap it up, folks. For Clark Kellogg, Allie LaFleur.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's wow.
Williams has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's wow.
Williams has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's wow.
Williams has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's wow.
Williams has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the fake, the reverse.
And out here getting loose, guys. It's time for the NBA. Live on 2K Sports. This is Kevin Harlan. I'll be joined by Greg Anthony, Tim Legler, and we'll be hearing from our reporter, Allie LaForce, on the sidelines as well. So let's take a look at the starters for the Dallas Mavericks. They've got Marvin Bagley. Flag is out there with Washington. And there's Christie, and it's Irving at the one. Now, here's Dunn, following the miss by Kyrie Irving. An intentional foul committed, but for what purpose, Greg, I'm not sure.
A scene of confusion right there. I can't imagine why he thought it was a good idea to foul there.
Now, here's Dunn. All right, everyone, the NBA season starts today. We have made it. It is a holiday for everybody.
Oh, man, the offseason felt like forever. It's great to be back. Nothing like some games that count.
Leonard on the wing. Jones sets the pick for Leonard. The three from Garland. That one's in, his first shot this game.
Garland striking back at the arc, putting his competitiveness on display.
Here's Bagley. The Clippers grab the miss. Last time they met was in Dallas where they beat the Mavericks.
And really brought an impressive physicality to that matchup, drawing a ton of fouls and, of course, went on to win it.
When a defense is under attack like that, it can get into their head and break their will. I think that's exactly what we saw.
Washington with the screen on Garland. Irving passes to Washington. To the middle. Here's Flag. Hits the layup after the sweet pump fake to freeze the D.
And you see the explosiveness of Flag, the athletic ability giving him an edge inside.
Leonard against Bagley. From deep. That shot off the mark.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
Pass to Washington. Bagley sets a screen for Washington. Back to Bagley. Shoots over Leonard. Bagley, no good. For Los Angeles, they've gone 2 for 4 from the field so far today. Dunn with a screen on Bagley. Leonard with no one around. Another miss by Leonard. And so it's Bagley with it. He brings it up for the Dallas Mavericks. And he drives in. Pass to Christie. And the shot is good, dropping in off the front of the rim.
This is why they will go to him often. He's going to take and make shots.
Right now, let's take a moment here to catch up with Allie LaForce on the sideline.
Tyronn Lue gave me a few minutes to catch up with him. This many years into the game, and the Kyrie challenge is still puzzling. Coach said we'd actually prefer to see him shoot. At least our feet can be more set outside to contest. People forget how good of a shooter Kyrie can be. He continued and said, and threes are so hard to compete against, we want to try and limit those first. Back to you.
Great work as always, Allie. Thank you. Good on the shot.
Got to push Bagley out of the paint. Once he's close to the rim, he is locked in on scoring.
Kicks it out to Leonard. Leonard sets a screen for Jones. Back to Leonard. Stolen by Washington. Fires the three. Garland with the rebound. Clippers have gone 50% from the field, hitting 3 of 6 since the opening tip. And we've seen P.J. Washington take his defensive game, Tim, to another level in Dallas.
Yeah, Kevin, a chance to play a winning brand of basketball in his hometown, and maybe giving him a little extra motivation to go with that 7'2" wingspan.
Here's Bagley. Darius Garland picking up that last basket. Bagley, the pass to Irving. Back to Bagley. And finished off by Bagley.
Given his shooting ability, Irving presents a ton of problems in the pick and roll.
Garland kicks to Leonard. Oh, and the jam by Leonard. Guys, 7 times the lead has changed hands here now.
Yeah, and that number should easily top double figures before it's over.
Now, here is Irving. Still yet to score.
Well, defensively, you have to keep Irving out of the lane or else he will eat you alive.
Kicks it out to Jones. Stolen by Washington. A finish. It's Washington slamming it down.
Oh, let's go home. That was just ridiculous.
I do not remember the last time I saw a dunk like that in a game. The wide open look here for Garland. Off target from outside. A good close contest so far as we finish the first quarter. The Mavericks on top. They lead by 3. And some good action in the books as we get back to the game that's been pretty close here so far. What do you guys think so far about the offensive approach for Dallas?
And guys, they've done a great job feeding their bigs inside. They are just punishing the opposition in the paint.
Well, from the start, they've been making quality passes offensively, and that is reflected in their assist number.
On the court for Dallas here in the second. Washington out there with Bagley. Then it's Kyrie Irving. Then it's Flag. And it's Christie in at the 2 spot. Now Flag. Bagley sets a screen for Flag. And stolen by Leonard. And pushing it up. Here's Los Angeles. And a wide open look for Mathurin. That falls. Nice feed that time from Leonard. Mathurin's got the lead up to 2 now for the Clippers. Outside for Bagley. And here's Washington outside. It's hauled in by Dunn.
Well, he was hoping to respond with a 3 of his own. He just couldn't get it to go.
Jones, the pass to Mathurin. Here's Garland. 6 on the shot clock. Jones looking for an opening. A rebound by Washington.
The defense really didn't do enough to alter that shot. It's simply a miss.
To Bagley. Stolen by Jones. Leonard draws the double. And the foul called on P.J. Washington. That's his first foul.
First team foul.
And here is Garland. What a tremendous game he played against Dallas. Leonard sets a screen for Mathurin. Jones kicks to Garland. Shot clock at 5. And it's done in the corner. And again, Los Angeles with the triple.
They've been outstanding from beyond the arc this quarter. Their percentage has been climbing steadily.
Leonard with the steal. Fires from deep. Dunn misses. For the Los Angeles Clippers, they come in off a good outing against the Mavericks in Dallas. Following this one, they get to host the Warriors. That game will be a quick pit stop before hitting the road again. Now, let's take a minute to talk to Allie LaForce courtside. Allie.
Thanks, Kevin. We know Kyrie Irving is going to get his buckets, but he wants to keep everyone involved. He said, what's worked for me is allowing others to shine their light in their own capacity, encouraging them to do so, and then, when it's my turn, just flourishing in that role. Kevin, back to you.
He does it well. All right, Allie, we thank you very much. And stolen by Leonard. Here in the second quarter, about 3 minutes played, and the whistle blows. It's going to be on Max Christie. That's his first foul. On defense, Dallas. Nothing offensively yet from them in the second quarter. And Darius Garland picks up the foul. That's his first foul.
And really just a great play to sacrifice his body and take the charge.
Daniel Gafford's checked in for Bagley. To end the cold streak. And a lot of contact on that one, so he'll shoot 2 here. Here's Garland picks one up. You know, Greg, when Kyrie elevates off the dribble, it's a work of art.
He makes it look so easy, but that fluidity is the result of countless hours in the gym and perhaps an innate gift for the extraordinary.
Leonard looking over the floor. Jones sets the pick for Leonard. Going inside. Good. Kawhi working near the hoop.
Well, they're winning this game in large part due to how efficient he's been, and it's why they'll continue to go to him.
Irving kicks to Washington. We've got 1:23 left in the first half. And the rejection by Leonard. And the foul called on P.J. Washington. That'll be his second foul of the game. Garland with it. 5 points in the game. Takes it out to Leonard. All alone. Offensive rebound. Done outside. Jones for three. The Mavericks pull it in.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing.
For the screen on Dunn. Here's flag. And stolen by Leonard. Outside, Jones. A chance to extend the lead to double digits, but it's no good. 35 seconds left in the first half of the game. Christie finds Gafford.
And really the defense fouling there to prevent the layup, but that's exactly what you need to do.
The Mavericks have had 2 chances at the line already, making them both. And the first one at the line is good.
2 shots.
Gafford cans them both.
And they're getting to the line a lot in this quarter, guys, and it hasn't been by accident.
It's Jones on the wing. Dunn sets a screen for Jones. Pass to Dunn. And here's Leonard. 6 to shoot. Dunn with a screen on Gafford. That's good from Dunn on the assist by Leonard. Dunn's got the lead up to 8 now for the Clippers. Irving looking for an opening. And so it's the Los Angeles Clippers in the driver's seat, up 8 points at the end of the quarter. And yet, all right, Allie, thank you. And folks, we'll be back with you right after this halftime break.
Fans, please direct your
Thank you for joining.
The 3 ball is falling. They've got good momentum. They're setting hard screens, and the shooters are capitalizing.
Now let's take a moment. Thanks for spending half.
And happy you could join us. We've got 2 quarters left to go in regulation. Kawhi Leonard really has his fingerprints all over this one.
What a menace he was on defense through the first 2 quarters. Just disrupting everything.
Well, the energy really affects your teammates. It can be infectious, and now everybody has to match that energy level.
They've got Benedict Mathurin. Derek Jones is out there with Kawhi Leonard. Then there's Garland. And it's done in at the 3 slot. That's the group starting the second half for Tyronn Lue. Back to Jones. Kicks it out to Garland. Jones sets the pick for Garland. And Leonard has it in the corner. And a miss there on the triple.
And even against defense as tight as that, you almost expect him to still bury those.
Here's Gafford. And a good offensive board. And he gets the bucket. Gafford's got the first points of the 3rd quarter up on the board for the Mavs. Garland, the pass to Jones. Leonard with the screen on Martin. Takes it out to Leonard from the arc. And it's Leonard again missing.
That's 3 straight misses to start the second half. Not what they wanted.
Tim, pure basketball artistry. That's what Kyrie Irving embodied.
Well, Kevin, the combination of the ball handling, the finishing ability, impossible shot making. I'm not sure there's any player in the NBA who puts on a better show than Kyrie.
That's good, and it's Garland with the assist. Garland's got 3 assists now in this one.
How many times have we seen a possession like that from them today? Ending with a basket, coming off a pretty pass.
They push it up 4 on 3. Dunn right side. On the wing, Jones. Dunn sets a screen for Jones. And it's Flagg with the rebound.
This is definitely not how they envisioned starting the second half.
Gafford. It's hauled in by the Clippers. Leonard's got 6 rebounds here tonight. Garland attacking. And a missed layup. Mavericks trail by 9. They've been struggling here on offense.
Yeah, a bit of a dry spell for sure.
Martin with it. Garland picks him up. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Caleb Martin. That is his first foul of the game.
Yeah, really good defensive play to cut him off there and square up.
Outside Mathurin. Good on the triple. Mathurin's got 6.
A young guy who is ready to attack. Mathurin gets the ball and goes straight into his shot.
Here's Flagg. Dallas no good that time either. Clippers leading by 12.
2 minutes remaining.
Outside Garland.
2 minutes.
Jones with the screen on Irving. Garland kicks to Dunn. Mathurin for 3. It's rebounded by Dallas. It's stolen by Mathurin. And now let's swing it over to Allie LaForce on the sideline.
Thanks a lot, Kevin. The Dallas Mavericks are all in on defense. Coach Jason Kidd said, quote, "That's something you can hang your hat on, especially when your offense isn't going. Defense will give you a chance to win those ugly games. That gives you the opportunity to play for that bigger trophy." Back to you.
Yeah, gotta have it. All right, Allie, thank you for the report. Back to Gafford. Easy jumper from very short distance. 6 points for him.
Selfless play from Flagg. If your shot isn't there off the action, you have to give it up.
Leonard with the screen on Irving. Kawhi taking no chances.
And he just dangles from the bucket after sending that one through.
And you can see which team has the swagger right now. Irving passes to Martin. And Jones sends it back. They get it back. There's 49 seconds left in the third. A 3 from Leonard. And it's Flagg with the rebound.
It's been a rough quarter for him. I think patience can help. Take the shots that are there. Don't force it.
Inside, it's deflected. Stolen by Garland. Here's Dunn. A 3-pointer, no good. Mavericks trail by 10. Driving inside. And he comes up with the deuce.
Hard to keep up with an athletic rookie like Flagg. He's ready to outrun everybody.
Jones sets the pick for Garland. Goes up to the stripe, and he gets the bucket. Garland's got 7 points.
And yeah, he's not messing around. He wants no part of a comeback in this one.
Well, when you have the lead, ball security is everything. Just focus on each trip up the floor.
And that's going to do it for the third quarter. Clippers lead by 8. And fourth quarter basketball will be coming your way on 2K Sports right after this. And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, an easy choice tonight. Look at the precision on this pass. Put it on a platter for him.
Yeah, playing for one another. That's the definition of teamwork.
And this is it. Glad to have you along for this fourth and final quarter. So with Irving on the bench, here's the 5 for Jason Kidd right now. Najee Marshall's out there with Marvin Bagley. And there's Klay Thompson. Then there's Daniel Gafford. And it's Williams at the point. Williams against Garland. Makes a big height bounce and goes in. And the Clippers lead by 8.
And there are some guys you can just give that mid-range shot to, but Darius Garland isn't one of them. He is so good from there.
Bagley with a screen on Garland to the inside. Bagley the pass to Gafford. And Gafford throws it down.
You know, he's smaller for the center position by NBA standard, but his leaping ability more than makes up for his lack of height.
Pass to Leonard. We're just over a minute into this final quarter of play. Now, here's Dunn. Outside Mathurin. Leonard with this screen on Thompson. Mathurin finds Leonard. 5 on the clock. Mavericks with the rebound.
Well, in the rebounding game, at least, it's been a strong physical performance for him.
Bagley with a screen on Garland. The drive by Thompson. Gafford inside. Leonard's there. Back to Thompson. Down low, and they force the shot clock violation. Great team. Clippers leading by 6. And here's Garland for 3. The Mavericks pull it in. Gafford's got 6 rebounds in the game.
Well, he was able to sink a triple back in the first half, but he has yet to connect here after the break.
Here's Bagley. It's stolen by Jones. Taken away by Williams. Bagley. Oh, what a play inside.
Yeah, ferocious at the rim. Bagley can finish with power or finesse.
Garland surveying the D. No good from 3. Mavericks trail by 4. Greg, everything they're doing is working right now.
Good run they have going right now. The momentum is huge.
And it's Leonard with the ball. He'll bring it up for the Clippers. And so they foul intentionally.
Yeah, not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain cramp.
And the Mavericks will go for a different look here. P.J. Washington, he's checked in for Daniel Gafford. Flag comes in for Marshall. Max Christie, he's checked in for Thompson. And Irving subbed in for Williams. Washington's outside. Here's Bagley. Throws it down. What an assist!
Stepping up, Bagley lives to compete. He wants the ball when the game is on the line.
Jones sets the pick for Garland. Driving in. Four on the clock. Leonard fires. Leonard so dangerous from deep.
Showing no hesitation and in a huge moment. Kawhi wants the ball when they need a bucket.
Bagley. Fourth quarter of play and over 3.5 minutes have gone by. And he banks the layup in.
Yeah, just great instincts there in the pick and roll. Like how fierce Bagley cuts after setting the pick.
Garland. Outside Mathurin. From outside. No good. Mavericks trail by 3. Washington sets the pick for Christie. Now Irving. Driving to the basket. Strong move off the glass.
Whoa, the nerves on this guy.
Completely unfazed by what's at stake. That's just clutch.
It's been this way since halftime. Tremendous production from beyond the arc.
They have found a weakness in the defense, and it's on their ability to defend the three-point line.
Washington's outside. Flag sets a screen for Washington. Bagley. He's off from 3.
And you don't want to give up that kind of look too often.
That one goes.
And I tell you what, when Bagley plays with energy, it is difficult trying to stop him. Awesome at just staying on the attack.
Outside Leonard. Outside Mathurin. And now we've got the intentional foul.
First personnel foul. Second team foul.
And an intentional foul right there.
Yeah, you have to do that, though. You can't just let him dribble the game out.
Third team foul.
And that hurts as he doesn't get the first one to fall. Trying to focus now on the second. And the second of 2 is good. That makes it a 3-point lead. And we've got a timeout Timeout called by Jason Kidd. No doubt he is feeling the importance of this moment right now. Turning here to our analysts, what factors, guys, come to your mind?
And with this much time, they should be able to draw up a play and get themselves a decent look from the three-point line. Still, the D is going to be waiting for it in a contested three. Never an easy shot.
That's the right pass to make. Beautiful job.
You have to foul, but I'm sure they would have liked to foul someone different.
So the first one drops, and that will put them up by 2. And so both free throws are good, and it's a three-point game.
And the perfect time to be perfect at the line. Only a 3 can tie it now.
So it's the Clippers taking the win in a close one. That was a fun night of it. Good stuff, Allie. Thanks. Well, folks, that's going to do it for now. Along with...
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in in the open field. He's got an angle. Oh, he's going to take this all the way. Wow! Thanks for joining 2K Sports for NBA action this Sunday afternoon. Grant, hard to believe that NBA games are back. Preseason pontification is over.
BA, you're spot on. No more guessing, no more wondering. The games count now. A lot of optimism could be about to vanish in these first handful of games. Gotta check it out.
And now Dallas' starting group. Washington and Lively down low. Kyrie Irving out there with Flag. And it's Christie in at the 3.
With how much Draymond moves on the offensive end, Green gets a lot of dunk opportunities.
Drew the contact from long range, and he almost got the hoop to fall. Instead, he'll shoot 3 at the line.
You know, not the smartest play a defender can make there.
Grant, looking at Cooper Flag, his versatility is what makes him such a highly touted prospect.
Yeah, B.A. Cooper can do a little of everything offensively. He also covers a lot of ground defensively at 6'9". And on top of his balanced skill set, his intangibles are just elite. And we talk about generational talents. Cooper Flag certainly on that list. He has a very high floor with a Hall of Fame ceiling.
And they pick up 2.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
Yeah, as soon as these guys feel contact, they are just disappearing like they're not even there. You gotta show some fire and keep defending.
Oh, and a fast break for the Warriors. Curry's shot is off. Here's Flag. He's covered by Curry. Pass to Washington. And there's a 3-second call. This one on the defense. Dallas shooting their 4th shot at the foul line here. And the technical free throw is good. Well, Grant, in 2024, you added Cooper Flag to the USA Select team before he even played a game in college.
You know, B.A., he made me look really good, too. You know, he performed extremely well against the men's national team. And at just the age of 17, he already looked like one of the better players on the court that day.
Lively shot is off.
Well, some trips you get the shot you want, it just doesn't fall. I'd go back to him in that area on the floor.
Green, a screen. On the wing, Green. Back to Curry. Clock at 6. Over Washington. Curry, no good. And it's the Mavericks ball. To the middle. Here's Lively. Banked it in off the glass.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
And so it looks like the Warriors will retain possession here. About 2 minutes gone by in the first quarter. Curry looking it over. Pass to Porzingis. Ooh, the lead pass was in the perfect spot to set up the layup.
Porzingis sets big screens and makes big plays out of that two-man game.
On the wing, Irving. He's covered by Curry. The drive by Irving is Lively. And a slam dunk by Lively.
And finding his teammate in stride, he led his guy perfectly.
Butler passes to Curry. And it's Flag with a rebound.
He just looks off this quarter. Looks like he's forcing it a bit right now. A little bit in his head.
Curry against Irving. The shot, no good. Good D by Porzingis. Outside Curry. From downtown. Mavericks with a rebound. Last time they met was in Dallas.
Yeah, they destroyed this team on the glass in the last meeting.
And here's Flag outside. Porzingis grabs the board. The Warriors have gone 3 of 8 so far. You know, Richard, the Warriors have the 3rd most championships after the Lakers and the Celtics.
Yeah, and 2 of those came as the Philadelphia Warriors, though, including the first NBA championship back in 47. And then they had the one with Rick Barry in 75. But most people know about their rings from the last decade or so in this dynasty. You know, some people could say he's struggling on offense this period. I like to think of more of drowning. Just can't seem to find his confidence.
And let's swing it over to the sideline and hear from Allie.
Thank you so much. Derek Lively uses his mobility to his advantage. He said, quote, "I like to turn the game into a track meet because I can't out-muscle anybody. But I can definitely get around people, I can outrun them, and I have to be able to use my stamina and energy to get up and down as much as I can." Back to you guys.
Smart approach. Allie, appreciate the report. Washington passes to Lively. Oh, it's blocked by Porzingis.
The ridiculous reach of Porzingis. There is no way he was letting that through.
Tried by Curry. Uses the glass to finish the layup.
He just makes it look so easy on offense. Like, who takes pleasure in torturing defenses? He does.
Now here's Christie. Still no points. Over Butler. Again, the miss by Dallas.
Not that time, but that's a shot that he's going to make more oftentimes than not.
To the inside. Here's Porzingis. Oh, it's Porzingis with the jam.
No, look, when Porzingis has it there, there's not much you can do defensively.
Boy, they need something to go to regain some confidence.
No question. Way too many empty possessions for them.
Here's Flag. Pass to Lively. Clock at 4. Lets it go from the baseline and nails it. Lively's got 6.
Oh, man, he's feeling it this quarter. They should be looking to get him going every trip down the floor.
Porzingis passes to Green. And here's Curry. Christie with a steal. Outside Irving. Back to Christie. So at the end of 1 quarter of play, still a close game. The Warriors on top. They lead by 1. And the second. And getting it going again here in the second quarter. Fairly close game so far. And from what we've seen here from the Warriors, what's your take so far?
You can really see the strategy coming in. Get the ball into the painted area.
And let me tell you, when you establish a physical edge, it gives you a mental edge too.
Butler and Draymond are the 3 and the 4. Stephen Curry is out there with Seth Curry. And it's Porzingis in at the 5 down low. So that's the group out there for Golden State. Bagley for 3. On target from range. Bagley's gotten himself on the board with a 3 there.
And they seem to have a hard time picking good shots in the first quarter, but it's all coming together now for them here.
The 3 from Curry. And it's Bagley with a rebound.
And lockdown defense against one of the best three-point shooters in the league.
Pass to Flag. There's the 3. And Dallas hits again from deep.
Yeah, excellent setup for Flag. He's on his spot, lined up. All he needed was the ball in his hands.
Fires at the elbow. Curry with another miss. Dallas leading by 5. And there's really no debate, Richard, and hasn't been for some time. Stephen Curry is the greatest shooter the game has ever known.
Yeah, that's breaking news, but let's be honest. He is one of one. He is on the Mount Rushmore of players that have changed the game.
That shot wide open.
Oh, that's a nice play. Getting Curry something in rhythm. You know he's knocking that bad boy down.
And the foul called on Draymond Green. That's his first foul of the game.
First team foul.
Closing in on 2 minutes played here in the second.
Nice one-handed jam. Simple and effective, B.A.
Hey, with the lead, I'm surprised he didn't come up with something a little more creative. Outside Curry. The 3 ball. And it's Bagley with the rebound.
No matter what he's tried, it hasn't worked. Unfortunately, the team is suffering from that.
Inside, it's stolen by Green.
All by himself. Here's Butler. Look at Butler finish the break.
This is why you must stay in front of Butler. When he's leaking out like this, he's focused on scoring.
Bagley, a screen on Curry. The drive by Irving. It's Bagley, high post, working on Porzingis. Oh, he got him with a pump fake, but he couldn't finish. Curry passes to Porzingis. Over Bagley, and Porzingis gets it to go on the assist from Curry. Porzingis has got 6.
And that jumper is what makes Porzingis such a threat offensively.
And it goes out of bounds. That went off Green. Al Horford's checked in for Porzingis. So it's the Mavericks now. 4-point game. To the paint. Some nice ball movement by Dallas. Bagley for 3. Rebounded by Green. Green's got 4 rebounds now. On the wing, Curry. Down low. Horford inside. Washington's there. On the attack, JB.
When Butler is cleared for takeoff, just get off the runway.
Here's Flag. He's covered by Curry. Bagley against Horford. Bagley passes to Washington. Oh, nice fake, but the layup's off the mark. The Warriors have gone 4 of 10 from the field in the second. Curry finds Horford. Back to Curry. Pulls it from the top of the key, and the shot no good, a bit short.
And with his team trying to trim this margin, his struggles this quarter, they're not helping things.
Christie passes to Bagley. Horford with a steal. Outside Curry. Over Flag. That one's good. This game is all even. He has 6.
Defensively, you have to be aware of Curry in that set.
To snap the cold streak. Left side Bagley. It's rebounded by Golden State. Green's got 5 rebounds in the game. Curry passes to Curry. Back to Curry. 19 seconds left in the second. Shot clock at 6. Look at Steph Curry cooking it up inside.
Boy, absolutely no rim protection, leading to a lot of easy buckets.
And here's Christie. Here's Bagley. Off with the layup. Good if it goes. And the first half comes to an end. We've got a close game going here. Warriors ahead. They lead by 2. Well, now a minute to check in with Allie LaForte. Thanks very much, Allie. We'll be back soon to start the second half of basketball.
I like their follow-through on the offensive end, not taking the shots and walking away. They're hunting for those second chance opportunities.
All right, fellas. Let's now take a look at what's to come on the upcoming. Glad you could join us.
And in that first half, we saw a pretty tight battle. We'll soon find out what sort of adjustments were discussed during halftime. In this league, you've got to have moves and counter moves. Grant, your toolkit was pretty complete coming in.
Well, I tried to keep adding to it. It's like baseball. If they're struggling to hit your heater, that changeup will work even better.
Taking a look at the Mavericks. They've got Flag, Caleb Martin out there with Max Christie. Then it's Kyrie Irving, and it's Gafford in at the center spot. 5 on the clock. Here's Curry. The kick out, Curry. Outside, Green lets the 3 fly, and it's Irving with a rebound.
Locking the arc down. Defense knows it's on them to scare off those shots.
Martin, left side. And he jams it home with authority.
Now that's how you use the screen right there.
And it leads to a thunderous finish. That was nice.
Yeah, you like the pick to set up the open shot. But when it leads to a dunk, okay, even better, we'll take it.
And the basket by Curry.
His shooting motion is just so impeccable. Curry's long ball is one of the prettiest shots in the game.
Irving, the pass to Gafford. Basket is good. Nice setup from Irving. Gafford's gotten his first points in this one.
A great move. I mean, the defense has no response.
Yeah, taking it right to the rim. One imagines that might be discussed at halftime. That's going to be on the film.
Here's Horford. Nice D from Gafford.
And they have been cold coming out of the break. Only getting one of their first 4 shots to drop this half. Got to pick it up.
On the wing, Irving. Gafford with a screen on Curry. Here's Irving. Here's Gafford. Laid it in with a nice touch off the window.
And this has been a nice start to the second half. They're 3 out of 4 in a rhythm on the offense right now.
Now here's Curry, guarded closely. And Horford powers it home.
Love the dunk from Horford. He doesn't mess around when he gets inside.
Irving against Curry. Pass to Flag. On the wing, Christie. Beyond the arc. Hauled in by Curry.
Ooh, that's a tough break. After poor communication defensively, it leaves him all by himself. He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
And that's an intentional foul.
You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
And some changes here for the Warriors. Santos comes in for Draymond Green, and it's Brandon Pajemski in for Curry. And Dallas with a change here too. Thompson's checked in. And so it's Curry with it. He brings it up for the Warriors. They lead by 1. Butler on the wing. And he'll draw the foul. He'll head to the line for 2. Daniel Gafford picks one up. Richard, tough as nails. Jimmy Butler always takes the fight head on.
And lifts his team when it matters most. And look, he's not for everybody, but look, if it's about winning, he's exactly who you want on your side.
And the Warriors making a switch here. Moody's checked in. Drives to the hoop. And that one's good. Flag.
Hey, they're just getting pushed around inside.
The Warriors have gone 3 of 7 here in this third quarter. Butler on the wing. Back to Pajemski. Pass to Santos. Now Butler. Over Christie. And again, no good by Golden State.
I think the defense will live with him taking mid-range jumpers, but maybe just a little bit more resistance.
The basket's good. Off the assist from Thompson. Christie's gotten himself going here. His first points of the game on the deep ball. Here's Horford. Pass to Santos. To the middle. Out to Horford. Here's Santos. Takes a 3. And they get it back. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Caleb Martin. That's his first foul. And Dallas making a change here. Middleton's checked in.
Number 20. Chris Middleton.
Now Pajemski. 6 to shoot. To the inside. And Horford powers it home.
Trading the lead back and forth, neither side is willing to back down.
I've been on the edge of my seat courtside. Man, this has been a barn burner.
And there's a defensive 3-second call. Dallas shooting their 5th free throw of the game here.
At the line for the Mavericks, Chris Middleton. At the line for the
And so he hits the technical free throw from a mid-major school to a first-round pick. Wisconsin native Brandon Pajemski has had quite the rise, RJ.
Yeah, finishes top 5 in Rookie of the Year voting in 2024. Paz gives you a little bit of everything on the floor. Great rebounder for his size also.
And their offense has been much tighter since halftime. Guys are starting to work together, moving the ball around, getting good shots.
Outside Pajemski. Screen by Horford. Puts up a deep 3. Mavericks with a rebound.
Gafford's got 4 rebounds now. Dallas has gone 4 of 8 from 3, a nice percentage. To the paint. Here's Martin. Good setup. Led him to the rack perfectly for the layup. And now it's a 4-point Dallas lead. Outside Pajemski. They set the pick. And here's Horford for 3. No good. Would have counted had it gone. The third quarter comes to a close. Dallas. And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist to the game.
This is the definition of team chemistry. I love to see this kind of communication and connection between teammates leading to the perfect pass.
Serving it up on a platter, that is a beautiful dish. And 2 teammates on the same page. Woo.
Well, this has been a great contest so far. I imagine the fourth quarter could have more action in store for us. Brandon Pajemski out there with Moody. Then there's Jimmy Butler. Then there's Al Horford. And it's Santos in at the power forward. That's the Warriors 5. And now they decide to foul intentionally. And a new group getting ready for the Warriors. Porzingis has checked in for Horford. Green comes in for Santos. Curry, he's checked in for Moody. And it's Curry in for Pajemski. And Dallas also making a switch. Bagley's checked in for Gafford.
It hasn't been his best game, but his team is still doing just enough to be up.
On the wing, Curry. Here's the 3. And it's Bagley with a rebound. Bagley's got 4 rebounds now. Inside. To the wing on the left. Martin with a screen on Curry. Thompson outside. It's stolen by Curry. And the Warriors pushing it up now. And it's Butler with the jam.
Cutting into this lead. They're well within striking distance.
A stop or 2 in the next minute or so, and they could even this game up. Great job to keep battling.
Thompson passes to Martin. Crafty move. Porzingis grabs the board. Porzingis has got 7 rebounds in the game. Out to the right wing to tie it up. And there's another one for the Warriors.
Porzingis breaking tendencies with that catch and shoot.
For Dallas, they've gone 0 for 3 in this fourth. Not good. Porzingis against Bagley. 6 on the shot clock. On the wing, Thompson. Warriors with the rebound. And Curry with the take. Butler! Oh, no good. Had a chance to take the lead. For Dallas, they've got none of their shots to go in this final quarter. 0 for 4. Jumps up. Yes, sir! We saw it coming. He left no room for error.
No surprise, it's Green who gets it all started, using those defensive instincts to find the steal.
Now Bagley. They set a pick. Going inside. Oh, a juicy little J.
And this is just typical of him. Always making an impact at crucial moments in the game.
And his team needs every bit of his production if they want to pull this one out. It is neck and neck here in the final period.
The triple drop.
ICE. Ice. He has absolute ice in his veins. This guy, he lives for these moments.
Flag outside, beyond the arc. Porzingis there for the rebound. And now we have an intentional foul. I'm not sure why.
Yeah, bizarre play, BA. Not sure what got into him.
And a new group getting ready for the Mavericks. Lively, he's checked in for Bagley. Washington comes in for Martin. Christie's checked in for Middleton. And Irving is subbed in for Klay Thompson.
Seth Curry adding to the family tradition. This is a man that knows how to knock down shots, and it runs in his family.
Thompson, he's checked in for Dallas. And the second free throw, no good. Tough break there. He's got a clear path, and that's in.
Woo! His energy is unmatched.
And all of a sudden, that man was just on the other end. Wow.
Curry against Thompson. Green. Oh, look at Draymond flexing with that finish.
over his career, Green has been in so many huge playoff games, so he's used to the pressure moments.
Now Washington, and stolen by Green. Now Curry. It's cleared away by Thompson.
Look, the defense was locked in on him there. They know how dangerous he can be, and they guarded him perfectly.
Here's Lively. Oh, a gorgeous feed. He hammered it down.
And talk about stepping up in a big way.
What a huge play, coming through when it matters most.
Dallas has gone 0 for 2 from outside here in the fourth quarter. Christie against Butler. And Christie, here we go. Lively. Oh, no good on the layup. What a huge trip here.
Absolutely. You can feel the energy in this arena.
How about that poise from Porzingis here in the crunch?
And so it's Dallas with it. 4-point game. Irving up top. Screen by Lively. Porzingis there for the rebound. Curry against Thompson. Now here's Curry. It's stolen by Lively. Christie. And so it's the Warriors who come out on top here. This one was in the mouth. Allie, thank you as always. And that'll do it, folks. For Grant Hill, Richard Jefferson, and Allie LaForce, this is Brian Anderson thanking
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
Reality's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
And going through warm-ups, trying to get into a little groove here before the tip-off. Hello, basketball fans. You've got it on 2K Sports as we get set to bring you an exciting NBA basketball game. So here we go. It's game one of the regular season for both teams indoors. Each one wants to start their year on the right foot.
Yeah, both of these teams have been waiting all summer for this game. Tip off to a new season. I can't wait, Kevin.
Here are the five for the Clippers. Chris Dunn is out there with Derek Jones. Then there's Kawhi Leonard. Then it's Darius Garland. And it's Mathurin in at the two.
Totally dialed in. Leonard makes quick work from that mid-range.
Last outing for Golden State, it was a loss to the Hawks in Atlanta. Curry passes to Porzingis, and the foul called on Kawhi Leonard. That is his first foul of the game. It's Curry outside, hits it from three-point range. Curry's got 5 points so far.
Boy, how fast is Stephen Curry's release on the catch. Wow.
Leonard sets a screen for Garland. Outside Leonard. Wide open shot is on the money. Leonard's got his second basket.
And I like to see this. They're calling his number early, and he's delivering.
They know that if this guy goes off, their chances of winning rise exponentially.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
I think defensively, that is not the way you want to start. Giving up high percentage looks, that doesn't typically end well. Man, you lay that pass out there just like a great quarterback. Let your teammate run to it.
And Doris, when he's feeling good, Kawhi Leonard, still one of the toughest matchups in the NBA.
You know what, Kevin? The way he's battled through injuries and the game's still important enough to him that he's stuck around. And you're so right. When he is healthy, he remains a two-way force. This guy is an absolute Hall of Famer.
Dunn shot's good.
Yeah, all the credit to Dunn, just turning on the Jets to beat everyone down the floor in transition.
The Warriors have gone 3 of 4 from the field to start out the game. Porzingis with a screen on Dunn. And stolen by Dunn to the middle. Leonard looking over the floor. And Kawhi Leonard with the slam.
Well, you're working the two-man game with Kawhi Leonard as your primary target. That's the first guy you need to stop. Might be undersized for a 4, but that vertical more than makes up for it.
And let's go to the sideline. Here's Allen.
Well, I had a chance to talk with the head coach of the Warriors. The two-way star, Kawhi Leonard, was at the top of the coach's mind. He told me we've seen Kawhi win those finals MVPs because at his best, he is as good as anyone in the world. Leonard doesn't just score it, he can also shut down your best wing. It's really tough facing him. Back to you, Kevin.
We appreciate it, Allie. Thank you.
That's what this coaching staff has encouraged Leonard to do. They want him in attack mode.
Curry with it. Garland picks him up. Stolen by Jones.
2 minutes remaining in the first 2 minutes.
Curry against Mathurin. Jones with the screen on Curry. Kicks it out to Jones. Traps in the tray. And guys, what do you think about the hustle stats for Los Angeles?
Just a great job so far applying pressure defensively. The opposition is on their heels with the ball in their hand. Nightmares clamps thus far.
The other thing they've done a great job of so far is getting offense off of their defense, forcing turnovers, then quickly converting.
Curry finds Porzingis. Porzingis with a screen on Dunn. Curry passes to Porzingis. And a great assist by Curry as that one goes in.
Whether he's improvising or whether he's running set plays, Steph Curry is an absolute force.
Outside, Jones. Back to Leonard. Lead pass was put in just the right spot. 12 points for Kawhi Leonard.
Boy, bringing tremendous energy right now, and his teammates are absolutely feeding off it.
Here's Curry. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here. Chris Dunn picks one up. So, GA, when you think about Steph Curry's legacy, he changed the way the NBA game is played.
Man, it is hard to find a player who's had the impact of a Steph Curry, making us rethink what is possible. Curry's endless range has really inspired a generation.
Leonard with a screen on Curry. Back to Leonard. 6 on the shot clock. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul.
Well, Kawhi has become one of the smartest offensive players in the game, understanding use of the shot fake and what it can give you.
And Doris, after Paul George left, many figured the Clippers were a lottery bound team. Instead, they were a 50-win team.
And Kev, they had great contributions up and down the roster. There was incredible balance. And needless to say, you have a man in the head coaching position who is one of the all-time best in Ty Lue.
To the paint, Leonard with the steal. Dunn left side. And again, no good by the Clippers. Kawhi Leonard has been on display for the LA Clippers. He totaled 14 points in the quarter. And hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And before we move on, what do you guys think about what we've seen so far from the Clippers?
Playing inside out in that first quarter led to some high percentage shots in the paint.
It is great when you can get that established early, because to me it opens up every other aspect of your game.
Taking a look at Los Angeles. Derek Jones is out there with Kawhi Leonard. Then it's Darius Garland. Then there's Benedict Mathurin. And it's done in at the 3.
And Leonard knows that corner 3 is an important shot in terms of spacing out the defense.
Curry dishes to Butler. Trying to find Porzingis. Gets it to him. Off target from the baseline.
Oh, he'd like to have that one back. That's in his wheelhouse for sure.
Outside Leonard. Down low. Dunn misses.
Boy, he couldn't have asked for a better look. That's tough to take.
It's stolen by Mathurin. There's Garland. Porzingis with the block.
Oh, that is a big-time block from KP. How about that rim protection?
Garland left side. Leonard with a screen on Porzingis. Porzingis with the block. And he's able to get it back. And a wide open look for Mathurin. And the Clippers miss again. Warriors trail by 8. And now Allie LaForce has something for us from the sideline.
Hey, Stephen Curry is nearing the finish line. He said every year there's some new style, new energy coming through that challenges you. And seeing these young dudes come up and understanding how much talent there is, this is not going to be around forever. So enjoy every moment of it. Guys, back to you.
Thanks a lot, Allie. And there's another turnover by the Warriors. Still looking for their first basket since the first quarter. Clippers leading by 11. Pass to Leonard. Puts up a deep 3. That drops, and it comes off an assist from Garland. Garland's got 5 assists in the game. Porzingis kicks to Curry. Outside Butler. Out to Porzingis. 5 to shoot. Will it go? Oh, no, stopping by that time. Doris, you talk about the great scores. It's not enough to be elite one-on-one. You've got to be able to handle the double team, too. I mean, there's a lot there.
On a nightly basis, Kevin, these are the best defenses in the world, scheming to take away the greatest strengths of the best individual offensive players. And you know what? Nightly, it's not enough. The great ones find a way no matter what.
Jones sets the pick for Garland. Kicks it out to Leonard. Oh, and the jam by Leonard.
Well, Kawhi Leonard might be quiet off the court, but on the court, he makes a lot of noise.
Here's Butler. Rebound by the Clippers. They beat the Warriors during their last encounter in the Bay Area.
And the last time they were able to come away with that win because of their depth. Great production from the reserve.
I think sometimes the bench can make or break you in a particular game, and that was a total team effort, no question.
Clippers leading by 14. Outside Leonard. Dunn with a screen on Butler. Leonard the pass to Mathurin. His 3-pointers off the mark. And so Curry will bring it up for the Golden State Warriors. Over in the corner, Porzingis. It's stolen by Mathurin. Pass to Leonard. There's the 3. The shot off that time. Warriors have gone 1 of 6 from the field in the second quarter. It's been a rough period so far. Curry kicks to Green. Porzingis, that's a 2. Rebound by the Clippers. Garland's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. Fires, high post, and Leonard gets it to go. 24 points for Leonard.
And it just seems that every pass they make is leading to a score. Just great ball movement.
Up top, Curry. Dunn covering. Curry can't get it to go.
And this is exactly what you have to do to stop him. That was a tremendous contest, forcing the miss.
Jones sets the pick for Garland. And there it is for him. Garland's got his second bucket of the game to go.
Boy, how about the nimbleness to overcome the defense inside. Darius Garland makes his opportunities.
Curry gets the bucket.
Listen, we know this guy has got a solid offensive arsenal. You've got to stay on point defensively.
Kicks it out to Jones. That drops, and it comes off an assist from Garland. Jones has got 6.
A lot to like about the way they're playing right now, but still plenty of time left.
You do like that the offense is humming along. They're putting in the effort to distance themselves.
And so it's the Los Angeles Clippers with a 19-point advantage heading into Allie, thank you for that interview. And now we're at halftime. And we'll be back to bring you more basketball after this.
Taking a look at the Clippers. They don't get their home opener until next game. But tonight, they start this new season on the road. Kind of like...
And looking now at that first half, anything that could have gone wrong did go wrong for Golden State. And that is it for halftime.
And with a big gap on the scoreboard, the second half begins with very different goals for these teams. One side trying to mount a comeback, one side trying to protect their lead. Kawhi Leonard really has his fingerprints all over this one.
In that first half, he was a hot knife, and the defense was butter, sliced right through them.
His penetration was a real problem for them. And then, of course, the monster finishes at the cup.
The forward spots will be Butler and Green. Podziemski out there with Curry. And it's Porzingis in at the 5 down low. So that's the group out there for Golden State. Garland with the rebound. Clippers leading by 21. DB given his accuracy. You think Darius Garland will ever be in the 50-40-90 club?
You know what, Kevin? I think very few people have ever done it. Do I believe Darius Garland has the talent to do it? No question about it. He is a tremendous shooter and an electric young guard in this league.
Pass to Podziemski. Green with a screen on Dunn. Podziemski. And the 3 off target. LA's gone 5 of 10 from downtown tonight. 50% exactly. And it's Leonard missing. Warriors shooting 40% from the field. Curry on the wing. Defended by Mathurin. From the high post. Here's Porzingis. Count that bucket. Porzingis has got 6.
Their first basket in 4 tries. Let's see if that basket gets them going. It can be contagious now.
Leonard sets a screen for Dunn. Outside Leonard. Back to Dunn. Fades away. It's rebounded by Porzingis. Porzingis has got rebound number 5 here tonight. Podziemski finds Porzingis. To the inside. And it's Butler with the jam.
You love Jimmy Butler playing above the rim. That's a statement dunk right there.
Pass to Leonard. Wide open look. That drops, and it comes off an assist from Garland. Leonard's got 4 points this quarter.
Coming off a big game, his confidence couldn't be higher, and Coach knows it.
Well, the best players, to me, deliver night after night after night. So as long as he's hot, keep riding it.
Los Angeles leading by 19. Garland attacking. Out left to the wing. Jones sets the pick for Dunn. And here's Leonard from 3. Cans it from downtown. Leonard's got 31 points.
Strong work for him at the offensive end, helping them to maintain that lead.
Butler from outside. The putback. They kick it out to Green. Fires for 3. No good on the shot. Excellent D that time from Jones. Pass to Leonard. And there's a minute 45 left to play in the third. Dunn sets a screen for Leonard. That's good from Dunn on the assist from Leonard. And it's 6 points for Chris Dunn.
Boy, how much do you appreciate Chris Dunn working hard inside to come away with these easy interior buckets?
We're now joined by our sideline reporter, Allie LaForce. Allie, it's all yours.
Thank you. Over the decades, even as the number of teams has basically tripled, the All-Star rosters are still at 12 players. Asked about increasing that number, Warriors coach and former player Steve Kerr said, "I kind of like it where it is, but I was never the odd man out. I made my All-Star plans in October." Back over to you guys.
Great stuff. Thank you, Allie.
And I thought that was going to drop. It looked good from here.
It's stolen by Mathurin. Shoots the three, and that's good. Kawhi Leonard for 3.
3 points.
Leonard's got a pair of threes now here in the third for the Clippers. Richard, defended by Mathurin. Pass to Moody. Picked by Horford. Moody the pass to Horford. Back to Moody. Off the run, and they turn over the 24-second buzzer, signaling the shot clock violation. The Clippers have gone 6 of 9 from the floor here in the second half. They've got to be happy with that. Garland, and it's the Clippers scoring again.
Well, such confidence on display from Darius Garland. Doesn't waste possessions, aggressive offensively.
Stolen by Garland. And now the Clippers on the break. Jones. Dunn left side. Fires the three. And Moody pulls it down. Here he goes. And stolen by Leonard. And here's the fast break. Dunn leading the way. And the basket by Jones. Jones has got 8 points.
And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
One thing we've learned in the NBA, the game is never over, so you've got to continue.
And as we conclude the third quarter, pretty much a blowout. It's been a one-sided affair. Clippers ahead as they end the third quarter with an energy burst, a 19-6 run. Live from Chase Center, you're watching 2K Sports. And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
And the definition of teamwork right there, guys. I mean, what great communication between them, and what a beautiful feed.
Nothing better than chemistry, right? Working together to create a bucket.
And 1 quarter to go in a game that to this point has not been an evenly fought contest. So for the Clippers right now, Darius Garland is out there with Benedict Mathurin. Then there's Derek Jones. Then there's Dunn, and it's Leonard in at the center. Horford with the rebound. And turnovers have been the issue for him.
You can see the coaches have gotten into him a little bit about this. They've got to do a better job of taking care of the ball.
Los Angeles has gotten the three-point shot off 16 times tonight. 7 times they've hit it, 9 times they've missed. Garland, no good. The Warriors have gone 1 of 3 from the field to start the fourth quarter. To the middle. Horford against Leonard. Santos. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
Love how Al Horford shares the basketball. He does whatever he can to make his teammates better.
Pulls it from 20. Garland, no good.
Boy, they've managed without him to a degree, which bodes well for them overall.
And it's Mathurin with the rebound. One-on-one fast break. Nobody near Leonard. And again, no good by the Clippers. Warriors have gone 2 for 5 on field goal attempts in the fourth quarter. Back to Podziemski. Over Garland. That one wide left.
Boy, not his best quarter. He's trying to break through.
Last quarter of play, about 2 minutes in now. Jones, no one around him. From outside, off the mark.
Boy, normally he makes that. Defense gets lucky there.
Here's Podziemski. And the jumper is good. And here is Los Angeles now. They have yet to put up any points here in the fourth. A three from Leonard sinks the three-pointer. Leonard's got 38 points.
Another reason why they're up. Just taking what the defense giving him here.
pass to Horford. Inside, and it's out of bounds. Last touch by Jones.
Active hands from him as he's able to deflect that pass out of bounds.
Well, that's what you call a game of inches. They talk about it in football. We see it right there.
And the Warriors with a completely new 5 on the floor. Garland surveying the D. Here's Leonard. And another 3 for the Clippers.
And they have been relentless from deep. And you see the defense trying to react, but to no avail.
Well, that's the whole point, isn't it? If you space the floor well enough, it's almost impossible for the defense to account for everyone.
We're seeing the offensive side of Kawhi tonight, one of the all-time great two-way players.
And there is a whistle. That'll go on Derek Jones. That's his first foul. TB1 complained about the review process. The longer the review, the more it disrupts the flow of the game.
That's exactly right, Kevin. You have the best athletes in the world competing at the highest level, and then all of a sudden it stops. And if the duration is too long, it takes the players out of rhythm. It drives the viewers at home crazy. This is something that us television people can go absolutely nuts about.
Los Angeles has gone a disappointing 2 of 6 on three-point attempts here in the fourth.
And so it's going to end up in the record books as a blowout, a dominating performance for Los Angeles.
You don't see this kind of a blowout often, but tonight this is a quality win across the board to deliver out this kind of punishment.
They definitely never changed the approach. They just kept after it and showed they were clearly the better team in just about every single category.
And it'll go down as their first official win of the new year. And you know, when you look at the huge impact he had, just a monster game for Leonard.
You can do a lot to change a game other than scoring, and it was his quick hands on the defensive end that put them in the driver's seat.
And so he hits the technical free throw.
Watching Kawhi enter the league as a lockdown defender and now become an all-around champion, boy, what a career he has had.
Curry looking around. There's 37 seconds left to play here in the fourth. Clock at 6. Launches it from deep. It's hauled in by the Clippers.
And he's a good shooter from outside, but not sure from that deep.
Boy, we're seeing it more and more. Guys looking to create additional space by stepping back further from the line.
Now, here's Garland. From deep three-point territory. So it's Los Angeles winning this one easily. This crowd was stunned by the manner. As always, Allie, we appreciate it. And that'll wrap it up, folks. For Greg Anthony.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow. Oh, Allen has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And crowd is, oh, wow!
Overrun.
He's done it again! Dynamite! And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson!
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Overrun.
He's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson!
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Overrun.
He's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson!
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Overrun.
He's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson!
Coach, there's no better feeling than getting a new season underway.
That's so true. We've been waiting for a while, haven't we, B.A.? There's a lot of excitement surrounding this season. Glad it's finally here, and I'm glad we get to be on the call.
Now the opening lineup for the Los Angeles Clippers. Chris Dunn is out there with John Collins. Then there's Kawhi Leonard. Then it's Darius Garland, and it's Mathurin in at the shooting guard position. Garland, the pass to Mathurin. And the three-pointer goes.
And it's important Mathurin keeps hitting these shots because it'll only help build his confidence.
Randall, left side. Mathurin with a steal. Now Los Angeles moving it up. Here's Dunn. Misses the three. Edwards looking it over to the middle. Randall on the screen. Edwards, the pass to Reed. Clock at 6. A slam dunk by Reed.
Showing off his power. Reed gave the dunk everything he had.
We've seen Anthony Edwards dramatically increase his rate of three-point attempts.
Yeah, Brian, while also increasing his percentage. It makes him that much more dangerous as a scorer. We know he can finish around the rim, and that creates a pick-your-poison situation for the defense. Precise delivery on the pass led him perfectly.
Done with a steal. Collins with a screen on Reed. Lays it up and banks it in.
And setting the tempo with an assertive move. Like, where was the defense on that play?
Well, when you are the aggressor this early, it is intimidating.
Now here's DiVincenzo. He chipped in with 13 points in his last game. Down low. And it's good. Fought through contact, hit the shot, and will go to the line. When it comes to Randall, he's had doubters over the years, Stan, but his talent's undeniable.
Yeah, B.A., look, there's no questioning Randall's ability to score and rebound down low. And his post-passing gets overlooked sometimes, too.
Now here's Garland, coming off 41 points last game out. Outside Mathurin. Dunn outside. Here's Collins. Rebounded by the Timberwolves. The last time they came together was in Los Angeles, where they fell to the Clippers.
And they want to avoid getting in foul trouble again. That's what really hurt them against this team last time.
Yeah, look, those careless fouls will drive a coach nuts. You've got to be disciplined and tied together to have success.
Easy look when the defender isn't fighting over the screen.
Yeah, it's certainly worth it to disrupt the offense. Coaches notice that extra effort.
Now here's Dunn. Takes it inside. Collins finds Garland. Back to Collins. Nice ball movement by Los Angeles. Fires the three. It's rebounded by Anthony Edwards.
Well, you like the competitive mindset there. Trying to answer right back. It just didn't fall.
Reed can't hit. Minnesota leading by 3. A slam dunk by Reed.
And that's why you don't give up on the glass.
And his efforts well rewarded right there.
Well, that's what he does. He makes an impact with his activity on the board.
Minnesota with the ball. Good momentum. 8 straight points. Inside. No good on the shot.
Not really what we expected. You know he wants that one back.
Garland. Hauled in by DiVincenzo. And so it's Edwards who brings up the ball for Minnesota. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. Benedict Mathurin picks one up.
Well, you know, Anthony Edwards has one of the highest motors we've seen. His relentlessness throughout the length of the game is just exceptional. He wears out the entire opposing team.
Trying to find a spark here.
Yes, indeed. A rough stretch offensively. They could really use a basket.
Leonard outside. Collins with a screen on McDaniels. Leonard passes to Dunn. The Clippers got to hurry. Late clock here. Leonard can't get it to go.
Well, give credit to the defense for cutting him off. Normally, that'd be easy points for him at the rim.
Out to the wing. Randall against Collins. Randall can't hit. Clippers trail by 7. Leonard with a screen on Edwards. Pass to Leonard. And play stops. A whistle there on what looks like an illegal screen.
The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted. Pretty obvious call by the officials.
Look, you can get away with a lot in terms of screens today. You can't make it that obvious.
Here's DiVincenzo. Good! Without a second to spare.
Oh, you gotta have some real...
And that concludes the first quarter of play. Timberwolves ahead, leading by 9. And the second quarter is on its way when we return.
Great to have you with us. Second quarter of basketball. This game has not exactly been neck and neck, but plenty of time left in this one. And a moment here to take a look at the scoring breakdown for the Timberwolves.
Well, they're in a great flow. The ball's moving. All those assisted buckets means the offense is running well.
Another area they've excelled in is the points in the paint. They've been able to gouge the interior defense so far in this one.
So, on the floor for the Clippers, they've got Derek Jones. Darius Garland is out there with Benedict Mathurin. Then there's Kawhi Leonard, and it's done in at the 3 slot.
And it comes off a good pass. Clearly, Mathurin has been well coached on when to give it up.
To the paint. Stolen by Jones. Garland against Edwards. Leonard with a screen on Edwards. Here's Garland. The putback. Done outside. Driving to the basket. Shot clock at 5. Leonard. It's rebounded by Minnesota. Reed's got his 4th rebound in this one. And prior to last season, the Timberwolves had never won a playoff series in consecutive seasons, Dan.
Yeah, and so now they make the conference finals 2 seasons in a row. The most sustained success this franchise has ever known.
A spectacular athlete. When Leonard drives to the rim, he's difficult to stop.
Let's go now to the sideline and catch up with Allie LaForce.
Thanks a lot, B.A. Anthony Edwards keeps a tight circle. He said, I've known my whole crew since I was 13, and that's the answer to everything. And the crew includes those voices of wisdom, too. He said, quote, I keep those types of friends around. I'm not the type that always listens, but I'll listen to my elders. Back to you guys.
Okay, Allie, thanks a lot. Reed can't hit. Clippers trail by 6. They set the pick. Leonard passes to Dunn. Jones feels it out. Back to Dunn. Oh, he nails that one. 3 for 4 now.
Nice execution by the offense, generating a good look.
And it's out of bounds. Last touch by Mathurin. And a quick look at how things have been since the All-Star break. Checking out the 3-point shot ratio for the Timberwolves.
And they've been cooking from downtown, shooting with volume and efficiency. It's a strong attack from them offensively, and it puts so much pressure on opponents to try and cover all that space.
Minnesota leading by 4. Outside Edwards. Outside Reed. They still need this. Good. The assist goes to Edwards. Edwards has got 3 assists in the game.
You don't want to leave Reed any space out there. He's an efficient 3-point shooter.
DiVincenzo against Garland. Pass to Mathurin. Leonard with a screen on Edwards. And the call will be against Benedict Mathurin. That'll be a second foul of the game. And Stan, you coached a bunch of seasons in the league. What's an issue that you face that maybe the average fan doesn't know?
Well, look, I think the thing that fans really underrate about the game is how intelligent these guys are. So it's not really an issue that I faced because I was lucky to have smart guys. But I think fans underestimate how much basketball intelligence factors in when you're talking about the best players in this game.
Edwards against Mathurin. A slam dunk by Reed.
And what a night for Reed. We see him do this once in a while. Once he gets rolling, it's hard to hold him back.
Garland, the pass to Leonard. Here's Dunn. And Los Angeles, another 3.
Knowing his team needs a lift, he's putting them on his back.
DiVincenzo with it. He's picked up by Jones. For 3, Randall. The Clippers grab the miss. Outside Garland. Driving inside. Oh, and Reed with a block.
Outstanding defense by Reed there. He understands the importance of protecting the basket.
Here's Randall. Count it. 2 for 4 from the field now.
Well, the defense can't lose track of him. He's just too talented offensively.
Dunn outside. Pass to Leonard. Unable to get that one. McDaniels with some nice D. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Anthony Edwards. That's his first foul of the game.
They've done a lot of good things today. But one area they need to improve is their ball security.
Garland against Highland. And the shot is good by Garland.
When they get their opportunity to punch it inside, they don't hesitate.
Here's Highland. Jones with the block. And so a close game as we wrap up the first half of play. It's Minnesota up 3. All right, Allie's ready to go. She's courtside. Hey, Allie. Thanks, Allie. After the break, we'll see you right back here to begin quarter number 3.
Taking a look at the Clippers. You can think you know your team, but you have no idea until the real game begins.
You don't have to.
And moving on to the Timberwolves now. They're in the midst of a close game.
They've been choosy when hunting for shots, guys. I like that.
And that'll do it for us. Thanks for stopping by. We'll head back.
And as we get into this third quarter, as we've seen so far, neither team able to create much separation on the scoreboard. You look at Naz Reid, what a contribution here.
The numbers say it all. He spent the first half playing efficient ball.
Yeah, it's not like he's getting everything at the rim. He's playing smart and just taking what the defense gives him.
Bones Highland out there with Ayo Dosunmu. Then there's Kyle Anderson. Then there's Rudy Gobert. And it's Shannon in at the 3. So that's the lineup from Minnesota. Gobert no good. And so it's Leonard with it. He'll bring it up for the LA Clippers. And offensive rebounding, one of Rudy Gobert's specialties, Grant.
Yeah, in some games, over half his points come from second chance opportunities. And you know, B.A., even when you block him out, he can reach right over you and get that board.
Dunn's shot is good.
Just incredible. I mean, he's really making it rain out there, knocking them down one after another.
Well, what I love about his three-point shooting is the spacing that he's adding. It makes things a lot easier for everyone else.
Here in the second half, they're really focused on stretching the floor.
Yeah, and where has the defense been? They've been content to let them fire away. They've got to close out to the arc.
Anderson. Here's Gobert. Oh, easy 2 for Gobert.
That's just an excellent save by Gobert. Grabbing that rebound and getting his team a second opportunity.
Dunn, the pass to Garland. Jones sets a screen. Out to Leonard. Let's go with a 3. And the basket's good. Off the assist from Garland. Garland's got his 4th assist in this one. Right side Highland. Leonard with a double team. And wrestling for it there, but no one has possession. We'll have a jump ball. Pass to Mathurin. Leonard outside. Stolen by Anderson. Here's Shannon. Still without a bucket. Outside, Anderson. And here's Dosunmu. He's covered by Mathurin. Here's Gobert. Rebounded by Kawhi Leonard. Leonard's got his 5th rebound in this one.
They've come out a little cold after that halftime break. Just 1 of 5 from the field to start the third quarter.
Up to Garland. Fires from deep. And Los Angeles, another 3.
The defense is nowhere to be found guarding the three-point shot.
And Chris Finch wants a timeout. He'll take the opportunity to regroup. And the Timberwolves going with a whole new group out there. And taking a look at last year's stats. Here were the players that led the way in terms of steals. The 4th spot held by Chris Dunn.
Last year, he was really opportunistic defensively, creating havoc.
Garland against DiVincenzo.
And he drops it in from the low post. DiVincenzo's got 7 points in the game.
Well, DiVincenzo enjoys working inside. He can be appropriately aggressive in the paint.
Jones with a screen on DiVincenzo, and it's Garland on the drive. And there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen.
One of the trickier plays to judge, but it would be hard to argue against the call.
Yeah, and that's maybe something that should be called more. We see a lot of moving screens in today's NBA.
Reed, a screen on Garland. Here's DiVincenzo, and he banks in the layup. He's got 9.
We've seen that more than once today. An effortless basket inside.
Jones with a screen on DiVincenzo to the middle. And the ball out of play. Timberwolves will have it. All right, a chance now to take a look at the steals over the last few months for Chris Dunn.
I get the feeling he hasn't been paying as much attention defensively as he should be. His steal numbers have dipped in the past few months. He needs to get back some of that intensity on defense.
Outside Reed, pass to McDaniels. Just 5 on the clock. Randall, left side. Outside Edwards. The 3 is up. Leonard pulls down the board. Leonard's got 6 rebounds here tonight. 56 seconds left in the third quarter. So good near the hoop. Leonard.
Oh, this is why you get Leonard the ball inside and just let him go to work.
Edwards against Mathurin. Pass to Reed. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair. Stan, you look at Naz Reid, he gives you some size, but he is a dangerous scorer, especially from the perimeter.
Absolutely, B.A. And also, Reid is one of the most entertaining players to watch. So many deflections, blocks, dunks, hits threes. He does it all.
Garland feeling it out a bit. Jones with a screen on DiVincenzo. And there's the foul. It's going to belong to Darius Garland. That's his first foul of the game.
And just a great job of getting there first and absorbing the contact.
Outside, DiVincenzo. Outside Reed. Three-pointer. The rebound by Garland. The Clippers lead by 6. Leonard passes to Jones. Leonard with a screen on Edwards. Now here's Garland. Soft touch off the glass. Garland's got 5 points now in the quarter.
And since the halftime break, their offense has just been on another level.
Well, the coaching staff made some adjustments for the second half, and they've come out with focus and execution.
And now let's listen in to Ty Lue in the huddle.
The fight through it, okay? We got to screen back.
Fourth quarter action is upon us. Thanks as always for joining us. And so in the game for the Clippers, Derek Jones is out there with Kawhi Leonard. Then it's Darius Garland. Then there's Benedict Mathurin. And it's Dunn in at the 3.
Man, he is so tough to move inside. Randall going to work on the offensive glass and gets the score as a reward.
Garland with the ball. DiVincenzo picks him up. Leonard with a screen on DiVincenzo. The drive by Garland. Here's Leonard. And the basket's good. Off the assist from Garland. And the Clippers lead by 8.
He drops yet another dive. Just facilitating this offense like a maestro.
Here's DiVincenzo. Up again. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
A relentless offensive rebounder. Randall simply does not give up on the boards.
Dunn outside. Drains the triple. Dunn's got 22 points.
And trying to put the game away, he's been nails all evening.
Yeah, but you can't let up now. We've seen too many wild comebacks in this league.
Reed, good.
Such a confident shooter. Reed was ready as soon as the ball got to him.
Here's Garland. Leonard. Pass to Garland. Leonard with a screen on DiVincenzo. Shot clock at 6. Offensive board. Out to Garland. 4-3. That one no good.
Well, despite his lack of efficiency, the team has put together a good...
Ooh, Edwards with style and authority.
Well, that was unbelievable. Not many guys can do what Ant-Man just did.
Out to Leonard. Last quarter of play, about 2 minutes in now. There's the drive. Oh, touches it off the glass.
He's really finding his rhythm here. I mean, smart move to keep feeding him the ball.
Yeah, when you have a guy playing like he has been recently, he's got to be the first option on every possession.
Reed, and yes, sir, it's the wide open James.
Well, you can see that Edwards isn't trying to do it all on his own. He's also looking for shots for others out there.
Jones with a screen on DiVincenzo. Here's Leonard. Now Garland. Puts it up. Rebounded by McDaniels.
His shot selection's been poor. If I were coaching this team, he'd be sitting next to me.
Reed sets a screen. Oh, the stuff!
Well, you can tell Reed's teammates believe in him. They trust that he's going to come up with important points when they need him to.
Oh, it doesn't go! And it's Edwards with the ball for Minnesota. A bit under 3.5 minutes have passed here in the fourth. Outside Reed to take the lead. Rebounded by Matherin.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. He just missed it.
Jones with a screen on DiVincenzo. Now it's Jones. And yes, sir! In stride on the lay-in from a sweet assist.
It's not easy to work the ball inside of this league, but they've done it all night.
Edwards. Oh, he jammed it!
Well, if it's a big spot, Edwards wants the ball, wants the attention. You need that in the league.
Jones with a screen on DiVincenzo. DiVincenzo against Garland. Now Leonard. Puts it up from 17. It's gone! What a J!
There is absolutely no fear in his eyes. He loves the moment.
Yeah, and I can say from experience, his coach just breathed a huge sigh of relief.
40 seconds left in the fourth quarter here. Matherin outside. Oh, the feathery touch. Dropped it right over the rim.
And a huge shot from Matherin. This guy has ice water in his veins.
Wow, these are the moments that Edwards lives for. He is dynamite in the clutch.
Outside Matherin. Screen by Leonard. 4 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Outside Garland. Here he goes. Here's Jones. Oh, nice setup for the slam.
Really feels like they're in control. They've got a big lead with time limited.
And at this point, the focus is take care of the ball, no needless fouls, and no threes.
DiVincenzo. So the Clippers win it. They played the villain tonight, and they played it well.
Yes, they did. You know, you have two choices. You can either succumb to the hostility in this arena, or you can feed off of it and use it as motivation.
All right, Allie, thank you. Thank you for joining us. That'll do it for now. For Grant Hill, Allie LaFleur.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Oh, he's done it again.
for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson!
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd's
wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd's
wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd's
wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd's
wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
And getting mentally prepared to compete. Welcome. Everyone, thanks for tuning in to 2K Sports. We've got some NBA action for you coming up. I'm Kevin Harlan. With me tonight, it's Greg Anthony and Clark Kellogg. Allie LaForce will be bringing us updates from the sidelines. And the Clippers starting five. They've got Darius Garland. Chris Dunn is out there with Derek Jones. Then there's Kawhi Leonard. And it's Mathurin in its shooting guard. And this Grizzlies organization, Greg, not afraid to innovate.
Yeah, we see that with the offense they've implemented. Different from just about any other team in the league. Rather than pick and roll, it's much more predicated on off-ball shifts and cutting.
Edey gets the bucket.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
Mathurin with the ball. He's guarded by Caldwell Pope. Mathurin attacking. Jones with the screen on Morant. Leonard. The shot goes in. First shot, first basket.
As good as he is offensively, I think this is Kawhi's bread and butter. He is lethal from the mid-range.
Edey with a screen on Garland. Here's Morant. Here's Edey. The Clippers grab the miss.
That's not the type of opportunity he fails to convert very often.
To the paint. Tried to bank it in, but he misses. Edey's gone 1 of 3 from the field here. Leonard the pass to Jones. Leonard sets a screen for Jones. And the rejection by Jackson. Morant with it. Pass to Edey. All sorts of time. And it goes down 2 points.
And I like how Morant threaded the needle there. Just an excellent pass off that pick.
Jones sets the pick for Leonard. Over in the corner, Mathurin. Dunn looking over the floor. Just 5 on the clock. Leonard finds Dunn. Rebounded by Jackson.
A good scorer around the rim. He is met there by an irresistible force.
Dunn sets a screen for Jones. Dunn misses.
A 1 for 5 start so far. Not what they envisioned coming into this game.
Morant outside. He's now 1 for 2 with that bucket. Mark, there's so much excitement for these teams and for their fan bases on day 1 of the season.
That's typical for all fan bases on the opening day of the season. I mean, the whole season is in front of you. Optimism runs high for just about everybody.
You set him up more often than not. Leonard will knock him down.
Edey with a screen for Morant. That's basket number 2 with his 3rd shot off to a fast 2 for 3.
Well, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
And it's Leonard missing. Memphis leading by 5. Just over 3.5 minutes gone here in the first. Morant finds Edey. Memphis moving it around. And Darius Garland picks up the foul. That is his first foul of the game.
I mean, that's a tough break for the D. I mean, he took the hit and drew the whistle.
Yeah, but he was late to get there, so the referee couldn't give him a free pass on that one.
The Grizzlies making a switch here. Prosper's checked in. Here's Prosper. Coming in off a 10-point game his last outing. Memphis needs to get off a shot here. Shot by Caldwell Pope, no good. Clippers trail by 5. Here's Garland. Rebounded by Jackson. The Grizzlies have gone 5 of 9 from the field here in the first. Morant against Dunn. There's a good screen. Pass to Hendricks. Good, and a nice assist from Morant. Morant's got 3 assists now in this one.
And the story here, Kevin, early on is how well they've shot the basketball.
Very high percentage so far, and if you want to start a game hot, that's the way to do it.
Now here's Jackson. Kawhi Leonard unable to get his shot to go. 2 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. Here's Prosper. And again, it's Memphis with the 3.
Excellent all-around performance so far against the big lead.
Yeah, you know, they've had the advantage at both ends. They've got all the momentum early on.
And so it's Memphis holding on to an 11-point cushion as we get ready to take a break. They have made it very tough to get a shot off against them. Their defense has been... And if you're just tuning in, we've got a wide margin on the scoreboard, but plenty of time left for a comeback. All right, well, a look at how the points have been generated so far. Scoring breakdown for the Grizzlies.
I like how they've worked the ball inside, getting looks closer in there, and that really helps your offense.
I would like to highlight, too, guys, the excellent passing they've done early on. I mean, they've done a really good job putting the ball into the hands of guys ready to shoot it.
Taking a look at Los Angeles, we've got Chris Dunn. Benedict Mathurin is out there with Garland. Then it's Jones, and it's Leonard in at the center position.
Such a strong wing. Clyde can more than handle his own down low.
And, GA, you think about high skill level offensive players. Darius Garland near the very top of that list.
Well, the son of an NBA point guard in Winston Garland, Darius has been preparing for this level his entire life, and his offensive package is as polished as anyone.
Here's Prosper, and the Grizzlies another 3.
And it seems as if someone got their signals crossed. If he can wind up that open from three-point range, I'm sure that was not a part of the game plan.
18 feet out. The Grizzlies pull it in. Jackson's got rebound number 5 here tonight.
It's a +5 advantage for them in rebounding after that 12 straight points off of three-pointers, and the D looks shell-shocked.
And guys, now that they're rolling from out there, the defense has to really get up into them. You got to almost be in their jerseys to try to deny those looks.
Jones, no luck. And here's Morant. He'll bring it up for the Memphis Grizzlies. Only giving up 2 points this quarter. There's the pick. Pass to Prosper. Back to Morant. It's hauled in by the Clippers.
They need a bucket in a big way here to regain some confidence.
Leonard with a screen on Caldwell Pope. There's the triple, and a clear foul there as he shot the triple. He'll go to the line for 3 free throws.
Hey, when Leonard is able to stay healthy and play, there's no doubt he's one of the best in the game. Can take over a game on both ends.
He hits the second from the line. And make no mistake about it, Kawhi Leonard Clark can still take over a game.
Yeah, it's all about him being healthy. I mean, when he's healthy, he is unstoppable. The mid-range game is platinum level. He can make threes. His strength driving to the basket and finishing is so underrated, but clearly obvious because it seems like guys just bump off of him, fall off of him when he goes to the rack with force.
It's like reading a picture book for Morant. He makes it look insanely easy.
Caldwell Pope against Leonard. Drains it from 17 feet out. Leonard's got 7 points for the quarter.
Just such a well-rounded offensive player. He's got a little bit of everything.
Right now, let's take a second to catch up with Allie LaForce on the sideline.
Thank you, Kevin. Technology is key for NBA growth. Commissioner Silver said we can now see where we lose viewers, for example, stoppages for replays. One way around that is creating technology that can instantaneously make objective calls like out of bounds, and in doing so, create a better pace to the game. Back to you, Kevin.
All right, Allie, thank you for the report. Leonard sets a screen for Jones. Pass to Leonard. Shoots it. Hendricks pulls it in. Hendricks has got 4 rebounds now tonight.
They have been board dominant in this game. That's definitely been a factor in crafting this huge lead.
And it's been a well-rounded performance. I mean, strong rebounding has certainly been at the center of it, but it's been good on a number of levels.
Fearless move by Garland inside, going for the high percentage shot.
And the Grizzlies leading by 12. 1:09 left in the first half of basketball. Morant drives in.
Oh, inflicting some punishment with the two-hand flush.
They're going for the throat.
Now's the time to do it. Keep attacking that rim.
Back to Dunn. And the rejection by Jackson. Morant against Garland. And Morant throws it down.
And the agility, the hop, Morant just explodes off the floor.
Garland, it's tipped. About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Caldwell Pope outside. To the middle. And pushing it out. Here's Los Angeles. Here's Jones. Back to Mathurin. Done outside. It's going to be out of bounds. Los Angeles will retain possession.
And he made the right read on that play, but just couldn't secure the steal.
You know, fellas, 1 second quicker, and that's going the other way.
Off the inbound. Garland, no good. And so it's the Memphis Grizzlies in command with a 16-point lead as the buzzer sounds. They've had such great ball movement and shot selection, and it's led to a terrific field goal percentage. Back right after this.
Welcome to halftime. First things, the Trailblazers will square off against the Nuggets out in Denver. 5 p.m. Eastern for the tip-off in that one. Now looking at where we stand after 2 quarters, it has been a difficult game for the Los Angeles Clippers.
They're getting...
Thank you for being with us.
And there wasn't too much drama in the first half, but maybe things will tighten up here in the second. Some say, Clark, the game has lost its physicality, with fewer fouls called on average than in any previous decade.
You know, I don't necessarily fully agree with that, Kevin. Sure, the game is still physical. Some of the hard fouls, and because the game was played closer to the basket in the past, lent itself to more fouls being called and more bumping and thumping. It's more perimeter oriented now, but I don't know if it's necessarily less physical. And I don't actually mind fewer foul calls. I like the players being able to play and put the ball in the basket as much as possible.
Santi Aldama is out there with Clark. Then there's Ty Jerome. And it's Coward in at the 3 spot. That's the group for Tuomas Isalo as we begin the second half. Deflects the pass. Here's Spencer. Second half rolling along now. About a minute play here. And now Dunn pushing it up. No one back to stop him. Lays it in off the breakaway.
Well, you always have to do your best to keep up with Chris Dunn, guys. I mean, just absolutely remarkable in transition, given his athleticism.
There's no question, Clark. Tyronn Lue has been a stabilizing presence for this Clippers organization.
Yeah, I agree with you, Kevin. Ty Lue has fostered a really strong culture and has navigated some testy, difficult situations, which is why he's already viewed as one of the best coaches in franchise history.
Off target with his three.
Just a solid performance on the interior. The rebounding has been off the charts.
Yeah, you look across the board, it's actually sizing up, shaping up to be a great game. Strong performances throughout, and they've really been strong on the glass.
So good at getting his team involved. Garland has become a difference maker.
It's his first trip to the line. Both free throws good from Garland.
Well, you have no concerns when he's at the free throw line. Very consistent.
With the drive, pass to Aldama. Into the third we go. 2 minutes in now. Shot from free throw range, and he nails the jumper. And the Grizzlies lead by 16.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flame.
Yeah, I love the fact he doesn't play the score. He just keeps coming, attack mode. He doesn't know how to step off the gas pedal.
Leonard with the bucket.
Kawhi Leonard has had great momentum on offense here. He's making moves with no hesitation.
Garland against Jerome. Over Garland. That's short off the rim.
You almost have to assume he's going to knock those down when he is that open.
From downtown, no good. And the Grizzlies leading by 14. To the inside. Here's Clark. Great D that time from Leonard. The Clippers have gone 2 of 5 shooting here in the third quarter. Garland the pass to Jones, and Jones slams it in.
Boy, he is a serious high riser. Whenever Jones is out there, fans love to see him elevate for the throwdown.
Bombed up there for Clark. Leonard with the steal. Here's Jones. That drops, and it comes off an assist from Garland. Jones has got 4 points in the quarter.
Attacking in transition, the most consistent way to generate easy looks.
Yep, exactly. And if there's any opportunity for early offense, he's got to push it and push it every time.
Quick off the floor and powerful. Clark loves to attack that rim.
And a wide open look for Mathurin. And a miss there with a chance to cut the lead to single digits. Jerome against Garland. Pull from the top of the key. Jerome, good. Jerome's got his first bucket in this one.
I think he shot the ball well, guys, but I don't think he shot it enough. The more shots he gets from here on out, the more they'll stretch out this lead.
Leonard with a screen on Jerome. 16 feet away. Garland, no good.
+8 in the rebound differential. One more reason why they're in control.
Yeah, double-digit advantage on the scoreboard. They've taken the initiative. They've played, I think, with more purpose so far.
Clippers trail by 14. Just 2 seconds between shot clock and game clock. Los Angeles with another miss.
Letting them have that from mid-range. Defense dodged a bullet there.
Clark, a screen on Dunn. Down low, Leonard with the steal. Garland way outside. And he was able to put it up in time, but doesn't fall. And so it's the Memphis Grizzlies with a 14-point lead as we bring the quarter to a close. Their defense has been terrific in this game. We'll get right back to the action when we return. And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, an easy choice tonight. Look at the precision on this pass. Put it on a platter for him.
Served him up a tasty room service dime right there, boy.
And there have been two very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. Setting the floor for the Clippers, they've got Benedict Mathurin. Kawhi Leonard is out there with Jones. Then there's Garland, and it's done in at the small forward position.
Absolutely the prettiest play in basketball, executed to perfection.
I don't think you get an argument there. Everybody loves the alley-oop.
Unless you're the team getting punched on. That would be the difference.
Played in with a nice touch off the glass. And the Grizzlies lead by 18.
You gotta know, this is Clark's skill set at this stage of his career. He takes quality shots when he's inside. And he found the soft spot in the D on that possession.
Fourth quarter just getting started. 1 minute in the books. Jerome against Garland. Drives to the hoop. Offensive rebound. Stolen by Garland. And it's done in the corner. Takes a three. Buries it from three-point range.
As his career has gone on, Dunn's taken more threes, and he's got more comfortable beyond the arc.
Final quarter here, and we're just over a minute and a half through it. Here's Jerome. Here's Clark, and it's Clark slamming it down.
What he lacks in height, he certainly makes up for with his bounce.
Garland kicks to Dunn. Outside Mathurin to the inside. Here's Leonard. Hits on the turnaround jumper.
This is how dominant Leonard can be. And once he finds his comfort zone, he keeps his foot on the gas.
Clark sets a screen for Jerome. A great pass leads him right to the rack.
Really crisp, intelligent passing to make that basket possible.
Garland. The three doesn't go.
Yeah, it's been about the rebounding. Really, that's the dividing line in this game.
Yep, and they've simply shown more aggressiveness, guys. More desire to secure the ball.
Here's Jones. Now Garland. Jerome with the steal. And it's Memphis on the break.
Well, so often we see this transition buckets off turnovers.
And we know turnovers are painful and costly. You get loose with the ball on one end and get punished on the other end.
And it's off. And the Grizzlies leading by 17. Now Jerome. It's stolen by Jones. Knocks down the three.
Boy, how about Chris Dunn getting the ball in a great spot, making the deep attempt look elementary.
Look at the clock, a little under 3.5 minutes gone here in the fourth. Oh, what a finish!
Relentless in their approach, even with the game firmly in hand.
And, you know, until that final buzzer sounds, I mean, you've got to treat every possession like it's crucial.
And they had some botched coverage that turned into no coverage. And guys, what we saw here tonight is one side having everything going for them. Huge margin of victory for Memphis.
In the end, they had a better shooting percentage, and that's what made the difference. Sometimes, you know, things go your way. The other team wasn't catching any lucky breaks themselves.
Yeah, and Kevin, not all about luck. I thought their overall shot selection was better.
And it'll go down as their first official win of the new year. And we watched one guy all night long, guys, and looking at the stats just confirms what a dominant game he had. What a night tonight it was for Ja Morant.
Boy, his vision was impeccable, right on point tonight. Picking apart the defense and racking up a bunch of assists.
And there's the three.
3 points.
So it's the Grizzlies now. They led by as many as 18 points. Cleared away by Leonard. And here's Los Angeles, trailing by 13. The three is off. Here's Coward. So no problem for Memphis as they get the win. Some good moments throughout this one, but they had the clear advantage down the stretch.
Yeah, I mean, I
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
Liddell has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. No, he's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
Liddell has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. No, he's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
Liddell has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. No, he's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
Liddell has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. No, he's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Oh, say does that star-spangled...
Tim, opening night, always a lot of fun for a broadcast. But what's it like as a player?
Well, no matter how many years you have in the league, opening night creates more butterflies than any other night. You want to make that great first impression for sure, but you're also really excited that it starts to count.
And are you nervous right now?
Attack.
And now the Los Angeles starters. Darius Garland is out there with Benedict Mathurin. Then there's Kawhi Leonard. Then there's Derek Jones. And it's done in at the three. Garland feeling it out a bit. Jones sets a screen from the high post. Good as the jump shot falls.
And I know this isn't the shot Garland wanted, but just goes to show how easily he can adapt.
Washington, a screen on Garland. To the inside. Outside for Irving. Mathurin with a steal. Outside Garland. Jones sets a screen. Garland, the pass to Dunn. Here's Jones, and the dunk by Jones.
What a two-way play. Just tremendous.
Yeah, the steal was slick. The slam topped it off.
What a great sequence. You gotta love the effort. That's big time.
And Kawhi Leonard gets the whistle that time. That's his first foul. First quarter, just over a minute played. Here's Bagley. Got it. Good job in the low post.
Well, very few things on a basketball court are as pretty as a well-placed finger roll.
And Tim, last May, Dallas with a 1.8% chance to win the lottery. But it happened.
Incredibly, it ends up with the arrival of Cooper Flagg, which appeases a Mavs fan base that was just about in open revolt. So there's hope both now and in the future.
Bagley, and the layup is good. Bagley's gotten his second bucket.
And they may have talked about shot selection coming into this.
Screen by Leonard. Leonard on the wing. Pass to Jones. Washington against Leonard. Jones with a screen on Washington. Just 5 to shoot. Leonard can't get it to go.
And players avoid taking mid-range shots these days. It's almost like the threes are easier for players to get.
Inside. Washington against Jones. Bagley with it. Christie with a screen on Leonard. Bagley finds Christie. Can't cash it in from close range.
I mean, I think that was their first miss of the game. They've been just rolling.
And the shot is good by Garland.
And Garland is an effective shooter, capable of shooting 40% on threes for an entire season.
Here's Flagg. Washington, a screen on Garland. Pass to Bagley. Launches the three. Jones grabs the board.
And just terrible defense. I don't know how he missed that shot.
Garland for three. And the rebound goes to Dallas. Here's Flagg. His last outing, he had 18 points. And Washington powers it through.
Yeah, I like Flagg in that two-man game. It makes the defense have to decide.
Screen by Leonard. Puts up a three. Misses again. Now 0 for 3. The Mavericks trailing. Minute 32 left in the first quarter. Irving, the pass to Bagley. And good. Coming on the assist by Irving. Bagley's got 6.
Love the awareness right there by Kyrie to find his man for the shot.
Well, great to see Kyrie Irving back on the court and producing, Tim.
Yeah, with that ACL tear coming late in the season, it really set him back. The game is just better with Kyrie in action, making highlights on a nightly basis.
And so it's Dallas with it. After the Clippers picking up a basket just a moment ago. Bagley, no good. And so it's Leonard with it. He'll bring it up for the Clippers. Last time they met was in Dallas, where they beat the Mavericks.
They really threw their weight around last time. They got to the free throw line a lot, and it helped secure the win.
When a defense is under attack like that, it can get into their head and break their will. I think that's exactly what we saw.
Here's Flag, following the score by Los Angeles. And that one is hammered home!
And what an explosive finisher. Flag's going to give us plenty of highlights in his career.
7-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Screen by Leonard. Leonard on the wing. Takes it inside. Christie with a rebound. Here's Irving. That shot missing. He gets it up. Not going to go that time. Well, a good close contest so far as we finish the first quarter. Clippers ahead, leading by a point. And good action already in this one, but a fairly even matchup after this first quarter of play. And before we move on, what do you think about what we've seen from the Clippers?
Well, they've used the fast break well to score easy points and keep the defense unsettled.
Everybody in this league wants to run, but not everybody has the personnel to do it. This is a great start.
On the floor for the Clippers, they've got Darius Garland. Derek Jones is out there with Kawhi Leonard. Then there's Chris Dunn, and it's Mathurin in at the 2. And both free throws good for Bagley. Legs, when you're watching a young team play, what are the things you're looking for?
Well, look, a lot of teams have young players who are focused on making a name for themselves, but I like to see unselfishness. Those guys who can play with a team-first winning mindset, those are the guys that you keep long-term.
Play D, do the dirty work, stay in the rotation.
About sums it up.
They keep capturing the lead, then giving it back. We'll see if they can hold on to it this time.
Yeah, it's been a close matchup, which we expected, and this could very well come down to some big shots at the end.
The Clippers in the lead. Leonard outside. Pass to Jones. And the dunk by Jones.
You can tell Leonard sees the whole floor, allowing him to set guys up well.
Bagley sets a screen. Christie passes to Bagley. Oh, the big finish by Bagley.
Making sure of it with the two-hand slam, BA.
Yeah, I don't blame him with the score this tight. You cannot take a chance here. Garland, here's Leonard. It's tipped. And the block shot turns into a shooting foul. So the defensive effort there a bit too much, as the officials will send him to the line to shoot free throws.
And you know, guys, I mean, he is a solid free throw shooter. And, of course, Leonard has everything in his game.
And that's why you don't want to foul a guy like him. He is going to make those free throws.
To the left wing. Bagley finds Christie. Back to Bagley. Jones with the block. Pass to Dunn. Launches it. And the rebound goes to Dallas.
You have to defend the three-point line. They got lucky he missed that one.
Here's Flag. Back to Bagley. The basket drops, and he gets fouled on the shot. One free throw coming his way.
When you're watching him play, Flag has promise as a playmaker. He's no ball hog.
This will be his third free throw of the game.
Now here in the second quarter, he's getting to the line. I like the aggressiveness.
Outside Garland, screen by Leonard. Back to Garland. Pass to Matherin. Now Leonard. Outside Garland. He hits it just before the shot clock expires. Garland's got 9 points to the middle. Here's Bagley. Here's Flag. And we're just over 2.5 minutes into the second. Back to Bagley. Here's Flag, guarded by Garland. Uncovered.
Come on.
Here's Bagley. Uses the glass to finish the layup. Bagley's got 9 points in the quarter.
And continues to make plays offensively, having a very efficient quarter.
Leonard passes to Jones. And a miss there on the triple. The Mavericks have got 3 of 6 shots to go here in the second quarter.
There you go. He's a monster at the rim.
So athletic. Obviously, he plays on the attack. And you look at the fit with Cooper Flag and the Mavericks, Tim. Man, what stands out here?
I think the first thing for me is just his competitive edge. He is ready to make an immediate impact because of his toughness. Eventually, his aggressiveness as a scorer will catch up to that.
And we forget, he's still a teenager.
Yeah, but he certainly is made for this stage.
Powell, he's checked in for Bagley. And now a look at the upcoming schedule for Los Angeles. On Monday, they'll take on Giannis Antetokounmpo and the Milwaukee Bucks. Then on Wednesday, they'll be matching up with Brandon Ingram and the Toronto Raptors.
And looking at the Bucks matchup, that's one to mark on the schedule. It's their 5th game of the year, and we should start to see lineups get sorted out.
The Mavericks making a switch here. Martin's checked in. It's Powell on the wing. Kawhi Leonard comes up with a rebound. Leonard's got 5 rebounds in the game. 1:05 left in the half. Here comes Kawhi to the paint. Outside Matherin. Nice ball movement by Los Angeles. The drive by Garland. And count it. Now 5 for 7.
He has been in a great flow tonight, converting at a high rate.
Here's Flag, guarded by Garland. And he makes it on the layup.
Man, Flag can expect plenty of contact this season. Defenders are going to give him some hard treatment.
Outside Garland. Pass to Jones. Oh, he picked him clean. 7-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Oh, got a piece of it. It's stolen by Dunn. Leonard with a screen on Christie. Back to Dunn. Out to Leonard. 4 on the clock. Leonard doesn't hold back.
Credit their discipline. They've been working for high percentage shots.
And the first half comes to a conclusion in a game that's been very close so far. The Clippers on top. They're up by 2. Well, now we have some time to check in with Allie LaForce. All right, Allie, thanks for that. We will see everyone right back after this break, ready for the second half.
Hey folks, the Trailblazers will square off against the Nuggets out in Denver. 5 p.m. Eastern for the tip-off in that one.
Gentlemen, I can't.
And let's get into this first half. A super close game for the Clippers so far.
Despite being the visitor, they've been in.
That does it for halftime. Let's get back to game action. Here.
And after a fairly even first couple of quarters, this second half could turn out to be a great one, as both teams trying to gain an edge. Marvin Bagley really making a difference here.
Yeah, he played such a smart first half, maximizing his opportunities offensively.
And what more can you ask of him? That is helping out your team.
Max Christie is out there with Caleb Martin. Then it's Kyrie Irving. Then there's Dwight Powell. And it's flagged in at the point. That's Jason Kidd's 5 as we get into the second half. Garland for 3. And it's flagged with a rebound. The Mavericks trailing. Right side Irving. Pass to Powell. Rebounded by Dunn. Leonard outside. High arcing shot. And the rebound goes to the Mavericks. Looking ahead, they've got the Warriors coming to town for their next game. And that'll be the finale in their 4-game homestand. Powell outside. And so the ball out of bounds. Jones touched it last. All right, a chance now to take a look at the steals over the last few months for Chris Dunn.
I get the feeling he hasn't been paying as much attention defensively as he should be. His steal numbers have dipped in the past few months. He needs to get back some of that intensity on defense.
And it's out of bounds. The Mavericks able to retain possession here. Stolen by Jones. Leonard for 3. Powell pulls it in.
They started out this half ice cold, 0 for their first 3.
And Kawhi Leonard gets a whistle that time. That's his 4th foul of the contest. And a lot of spot-up shooters now adding a one-dribble pull-up 3 to the repertoire.
Yeah, when you have defenders selling out to contest that catch and shoot, you got to reload, relocate, and let it fly. It's a valuable counter for those long-distance specialists.
Bagley's checked in for Dallas. Now here's Garland. Defense is right there. Shoots from 14. Out to the wing. Outside Jones. The 3 is up. The shot off that time.
Scoreless in their first 5 attempts since halftime. It's getting ugly.
Down low. Out to Bagley for the lead. The rebound by Garland.
Well, I'm surprised he missed that one. He is a dangerous guy to leave open.
Leonard outside. Dunn left side. It's stolen by Irving. On the wing, Christie. A little under 2.5 minutes gone by in the third quarter. And the go-ahead bucket, no good. Los Angeles has got nothing to fall from outside in this third quarter. Irving against Garland. Leonard with a screen on Irving. Here's Garland. Pass to Leonard. Double team on Leonard. 6 to shoot. Los Angeles needs to get off a shot. Off the mark there with a 3.
Well, if you take low percentage shots, you are going to have difficulty making them.
Inside. Here's Martin. Ooh, solid D from Leonard.
Well, that is a nice challenge at the rim. Really altered that shot.
Gets the 3 ball to go.
And he's a selective 3-point shooter. Kawhi only takes them if he feels he has a good look.
Here's Christie. Has to flag. It's stolen by Garland. Out on his own on the break. Finished off the break. And the Clippers lead by 5.
Oh, that's impactful defense right there. Finding a steal and instantly turning it into offense.
Irving, the pass to Bagley. Perfect pass to set up the lay-in. Bagley's got 4 points now in the quarter.
Often you see Kyrie creating for himself, but he can also make room for others with his play call.
Garland finds Leonard. On the take. Aggressive move by Kawhi. Right to the rim.
And after putting it down, he dangles from the rim a little.
Man, that's borderline taunting right there, Grant. They're playing with a certain swagger right now. The drive by Irving. Here's Bagley. And good. Coming on
on the assist by Irving. Irving's got 3 assists in the game. Garland, the pass to Leonard. 40 seconds left in the third quarter. Again, Los Angeles.
In total control on that possession. Kawhi just reading the defense and taking it himself.
Bagley, count the basket. Bagley's got 23 points. Los Angeles leading by 3. Garland, the pass to Leonard. Jones sets a screen. Leonard outside. Laid it in with a nice window. Leonard's got 9 points here in the second half.
Oh, this is why you get Leonard the ball inside and just let him go to work.
To the paint. And stolen by Leonard. Here's Jones. No good. Misses at the buzzer. And so it's Kawhi Leonard making highlights for Los Angeles. And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
This is the definition of team chemistry. I love to see this kind of communication and connection between teammates leading to the perfect pass.
Well, coaches love unselfishness, and this is exactly what they're referring to.
And with 3 quarters behind us, we'll start the fourth in what is still anybody's ball game. And on the floor for the Clippers here in the fourth. Derek Jones is out there with Kawhi Leonard. Then it's Darius Garland. Then there's Benedict Mathurin. And it's Dunn in at the small forward position. Garland, no good. Mavericks trail by 5. To the inside. Stolen by Jones. Leonard passes to Dunn. Pass to Jones. And the rebound goes to the Mavericks.
When you're not at your best, it is great to have teammates who will pick up the slack.
And he gets that one.
Setting each other up beautifully. I love it. 8 of their last 10 points coming off assist.
Outside Garland. Jones sets a screen. 13 feet out. Garland, no good. And Dallas with possession. Here in the fourth quarter, their defense has been very strong. No baskets allowed. Offensive rebound. Outside for Irving. Gafford with a screen on Mathurin. Irving, the pass to Gafford. Goes up again. It's rebounded by Los Angeles. Leonard's got rebound number 7 tonight. Outside Garland. Screen by Leonard. Garland, the pass to Leonard. Dunn outside. 6 on the shot clock. Pass to Mathurin. To the middle. Here's Leonard. The shot misses. Nice D from Gafford. Gafford with a screen on Mathurin. Now Gafford. Ready off the pass. He lays it in.
They're coming off the pick. Kyrie makes the unselfish play.
Outside Leonard. Jones sets a screen. Oh, off target from downtown. The Mavericks have gone 2 of 5 from the field in this final quarter. Martin with the ball. He's picked up by Jones. To take the lead. And that's how you get it to go inside. Tremendous momentum building toward those final possessions.
Yeah, with 8 lead changes so far, it feels like this is going to come down to the last shot.
Leonard with a screen on Irving. Outside Leonard. Oh, he can't get the layup. The Mavericks have got 3 of 6 shots to go in this fourth quarter. Yes, sir! Bank it in the layup.
Great setup by Irving. Just a tremendous playmaker.
Jones with a screen on Gafford. Leonard. A throwback possession. 2 points.
Leonard doesn't shy away from these moments, embracing his role as a leader for his team. Now
Irving. Oh, deflected. Leonard outside. Jones with a screen on Gafford. The drive by Garland. And out of bounds. Dallas will have it. The Mavericks making a switch here. Thompson's checked in. And so it's Irving with it. He brings it up for the Dallas Mavericks. A great fourth quarter. Just giving up 2 points. That's off. Los Angeles has gone 0 for 2 from outside here in the fourth quarter. Jones with a screen on Gafford. Leonard attacking. Outstanding job by Leonard crashing inside.
There is absolutely no fear in his eyes. He loves the moment.
What a huge shot at this point in the game.
Here's Gafford. And stolen by Leonard. And it's the Clippers on the break. Outside Matherin. Now Leonard from downtown. It's off.
Oh, he is off from deep. Maybe it's time to look for another option.
Now Gafford. Leonard there for the rebound. And they foul intentionally. Now they're going to have to do that again. They're not in the penalty just yet.
Yeah, just a must-foul situation to stop the clock.
And he commits the intentional foul.
First personal foul. Second team foul.
Ooh, he doesn't hit the first. That was the one they really wanted. He's got one more, though. And he ends up making the second. And that'll put him up 2. Outside Irving. Washington, a screen on Matherin. Here's Washington. Fires the 3. He's off from 3. So it's the Clippers taking the W in a close one. With the late victory, they upset plenty of these hometown fans. All right, Allie, thanks. Great stuff there. And that about wraps it up with Tim Legler, Allie LaForce.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow.
Liddell, he's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow.
Liddell, he's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow. Over Mullen.
And he's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill is going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
And this in the season break, we still have a lot to learn about these teams.
And they're still learning about themselves, right? The coaches are working on rotations and game plans. The players are trying to establish the chemistry that a winning team needs.
Now, Golden State's starting five. The forward spots will be Butler and Green. Seth Curry is out there with Curry, and it's Porzingis in at center. Now here's Curry, following the miss by Kyrie Irving. Green with a screen for Curry. Off to a good start as he hits his first shot attempt.
He's someone opposing defenses have a hard time game planning for.
Curry against Irving. He takes it in. Porzingis with the block.
The ridiculous reach of Porzingis. There is no way he was letting that through.
It's deflected. Bagley with the ball. And Curry picks him up defensively. Washington with this screen on Curry. Here's Flagg. And Flagg throws it down.
And one step ahead of the defense with that solid screen.
And then, Greg, the monster dunk to finish it off.
Well, great chemistry on display. He understood where to put the screen in order to free up his teammate.
RJ, there were questions about the two timeline approaching Golden State, but some of those young guys have made a difference.
And some haven't. But those team-friendly contracts of those younger players, that's one advantage. And a way to keep that energetic talent around their young stars.
You know, so much turmoil for the Mavericks last season, GA. Despite that, they were a win away from making the playoffs.
Yeah, they battled valiantly. But to go from the 2024 NBA Finals to the lottery, obviously disappointing. They're looking to make amends this season.
It's time to send it over now to our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Well, Jason Kidd had a few moments to share with me. We discussed their matchup against Stephen Curry, and Coach told me we have to be active. We have to be intense. We need to deny him the ball and smother him when he does have it. We have to take away his breathing room. Well, we know what happens when you give Curry room to operate, guys. Kevin, back to you.
All right, Allie, thank you for that. And Green slams it in.
How about the execution inside by Green? He's excellent at knowing when to attack down low.
Bagley with a screen on Curry. Here's Flagg. It's hauled in by Porzingis.
He's got to be disappointed with himself on that one. He has got to knock those down.
Here's Curry. Pass to Green. Butler in the corner. Outside Curry. Golden State moving it around. Shot clock at 6. To the middle. Here's Porzingis. And the dunk by Porzingis.
Look, forget those long jumpers, Kristaps. Use that size. Rock the rim.
Outside, Bagley. And finished off by Bagley.
You gotta love his aggressiveness to finish inside.
Well, his leaping ability gives him a great advantage. Back to Curry. Green with a screen for Curry. Out to Porzingis. Lets it go with a three. Rebound by Marshall.
And I thought that was going to drop. It looked good from here.
There's the drive. Bagley with a wide open look. That one goes in for him too, making it look easy. He's now 4 for 4.
Yeah, the rhythm, the timing, an encouraging sign seeing Bagley knock it down there off the catch.
Here's Curry. It's rebounded by Dallas. 1:16 left in the first. Bagley with a screen on Butler. And Marshall kicks to Bagley. Shot's good. Marshall making the play. Bagley's got 12.
This quarter has been all his. I suggest they keep the ball in his hands.
Screen by Porzingis. Here's Butler. And again, unable to change momentum here. Mavericks leading by 5. And man, is this team on a roll right now offensively, Craig. So fun to watch.
They're playing with so much confidence, which is why they're tearing it up on this end.
Spins. Curry scores off the spin. He's got 7.
Got the defender on his heels right there, and Curry capitalized. What a finish.
Bagley the pass to Washington. Oh, good on the 3. Warriors trail by 3. Outside Curry. The 3. That shot off. Good D by Irving. Bagley the pass to Washington. And he floats in for the easy 2. Credit the assist on that one.
And really, it's been a major aspect of their offense in the early stages here. Their success working the ball inside and getting points from close range.
Marvin Bagley has been on display for the Mavericks. That quarter had to take a lot out of him. He racked up 12 points. Right back after this break. And we return to the second quarter, and Noche Latina specialized jerseys on display. Welcome back, everyone. And a closer look here at the scoring breakdown for the Mavericks.
So far, they haven't had to force anything. They're swinging the ball around and turning good passing into points.
You also have to admire how they've challenged the defense inside, getting a lot of points in the paint.
So on the floor for Golden State to begin the second quarter. The forward spots will be Butler and Green. Curry is out there with Seth Curry, and it's Porzingis in at the center, filling out the middle. That's out of bounds. The Mavericks able to retain possession here. And so here is Dallas. It's a 3-point game. 4 on the shot clock. Bagley from outside. And Curry pulls it down. The Warriors shooting with confidence, 50% from the field so far. Porzingis passes to Curry. Oh, he blocked it and deflects off the backboard. Bagley with a screen on Curry. Pass to flag. Now here's Bagley. Solid play in the low block, and that one's good. Bagley's got 14.
He has created some terrific opportunities for himself and really made the most of it.
On its way from Curry for 2. Mavericks with the rebound. Richard, be honest, did you expect Curry to have this kind of career when he was drafted into the NBA?
I don't think anyone expected Steph to have such a transformative career. He's more than a superstar. He's an icon and an excellent ambassador for the game.
And now let's swing it over to Allie LaForce on the sideline.
Thank you. Jimmy Butler, quite the pairing with Steph Curry, and Steph said he's like the exact opposite player of me. He's dominating the paint. I'm dominating the perimeter. Butler said, I don't think I could be a better complement to him, and vice versa. They're not leaving him ever. I'm playing in so much space. Back to you.
A terrific fit. Thank you, Allie. Irving with the steal. Washington sets the pick for Irving. Butler with the steal. Stolen by Washington. And they're pushing it up. It's stolen by Green. And Curry has it in the corner. Back to Curry. And that's an intentional foul.
Yeah, not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain cramp.
First team foul.
Here's Curry. He's got 7. Looking to get it going. Bagley with the block.
And this quarter, he has clearly been off the mark.
Okay, so if I were to say this was a disaster of a period for him, it would be an understatement. But hey, sometimes you've got to shoot your way out of the slump, even for him.
And they call an illegal screen here.
That's 2 really unproductive trips in a row, ending in turnover.
That's going to draw a whistle every time down the floor. Not even close to being a legal screen.
That's a very avoidable turnover. You gotta focus on the details.
Dallas making a switch here. Gafford's checked in. Al Horford, he's checked in for the Warriors. Dallas leading by 5. For this screen on Butler. To the paint. And Gafford throws it down.
He finds a shooter in motion and is confident he can thread him with the lead pass. Well done.
Green with a screen for Curry. And he can't stop this drought. Another miss.
Nothing just seems to be bouncing his way today. Mama said there'd be days like this. They have missed his production.
Poke loose. And now Curry running the floor all by himself. Curry finishes off the break.
Understanding where he needs to be. Curry way out ahead that time.
Here's Gafford. And Horford pulls it down. Warriors trail by 5. Curry kicks to Horford. Outside, Green. Oh, he got hacked on the three-pointer. He'll head to the line.
The game of Green, it's about testing the defense, finding their weak spots.
The Warriors shooting their first free throws. First trip to the line in this one. And the Mavericks making a change here. Lively's checked in. And the Warriors also making a change. Podziemski, he's checked in for Stephen Curry. Well, it was the Dallas Mavericks in their last game, a loss to Los Angeles. Lively sends a screen for Flag. And there's the drive, and it's sent back by Horford. Curry on the wing. He's covered by Washington. There's 45 seconds left in the second quarter. Back to Podziemski. Just 4 to shoot. And stolen by Kyrie Irving. Inside, here's Lively. No good on that one. Good work defensively by Horford. Here's Podziemski. The kick outside to Butler. To the middle. And it's Flag with the rebound. Now Marshall. Lively sends a screen for Marshall. And that shot was up in time, but doesn't go in. And some good action through the first 2 quarters as we reach halftime. Mavericks ahead. They lead by 3. Now let's check in with Allie LaForce on the sideline. What do you have for us, Allie?
I'm here with Coach Jason Kidd. Coach, what stood out to you most in that first half?
Well, I think we shared the ball. We got some great look.
All right, Allie, thank you for that interview. And we'll be back with more basketball in just a moment.
Please direct your attention to center court. And get ready for the fan half-court shot from Gold League. Ooh, they're measuring up the shot.
Welcome, everybody. Right off the bat, let's see the Nuggets playing at Ball Arena as they go up against the Trailblazers. 5 p.m. Eastern for the tip-off in that one.
This is a game.
And moving on now, the Mavericks are in the thick of it. A very competitive game so far.
Even before the game started, you could...
And that about wraps it up.
We've got second half action for you, and if the next couple quarters are similar to the first, this one could go down to the last possession. We're seeing a tremendous game from Marvin Bagley.
You just love the patience in that first half. Waited until he got the look he wanted.
You love guys who can get their shot within the flow of the offense.
Washington and Lively hold down the post for him. Kyrie Irving is out there with Flag. And it's Marshall in at the 3 spot. That's the 5 to begin the second half for Jason Kidd. So, Richard, you hear the phrase hold time. How long players hold the ball over the course of a game. Walk us through that.
Guys with longer hold times are typically shot creators for their team, or they are post-up players. If you have a shorter hold time, that means you are catch and shoot, catch and decision make very quickly.
The Warriors trail. Right side Horford. Some nice passing by Golden State. Horford with the screen on Irving. Curry outside. It's rebounded by Dallas.
And even with good coverage defensively that time, he has confidence to drill the 3.
Pass to Lively. Washington with the screen on Horford. Back to Washington. And he makes good on the layup. Washington's got his second basket of the game.
And that's exactly what you want to start the second half. Smart play call.
I agree with this. Try to jump on him, dictate the tempo, and seize the moment.
Now here's Curry. Scoreless thus far. Pajemski finds Curry. Clock at 4. Horford no luck. And here's Marshall will bring it up for Dallas. 3-point lead. Washington with this screen on Butler. Marshall passes to Washington. And here we go. Butler heading to the hoop. And Butler attacks in transition.
No surprise, it's Green who gets it all started, using those defensive instincts to find the steal.
Here's Flag. Back to Lively. And Horford pulls it down. Horford's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. Here's Butler. Mavericks with the rebound. Washington's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. Dallas, no good that time either.
And what a struggle it has been yet to convert a single shot from the field.
Here's Butler. Look at the attack of Butler in the lane.
And they're beginning to just flat out fall apart defensively right now, especially on the interior.
Now we'll hear from Allie LaForce, and she's got a story for us. An update. Allie?
Well, the Warriors are trying to maximize what Steph Curry has left. Coach Kerr said, quote, "What we're watching with Steph is one of the greatest artists of all time in his twilight. What can we do to give him the best chance to perform, to make the game easier for him?" That's where we are. Back to you guys.
Looking to stay in the mix. Allie, we thank you very much. The Mavericks trail. It's stolen by Green. And now they decide to foul intentionally. Martin's check in for Washington.
First team.
1:37 left to play in the 3rd. The shot by Butler, nobody around. Good, and Curry gets the assist. Butler's got the lead up to 4 now for the Warriors. Marshall sets a screen for Martin. Marshall gets the bucket.
That's the kind of aggressive and assertive play they need as we get closer and closer to crunch time.
To the paint. Here's Horford. And he banks in the layup. Horford's got 6.
Some slippage at the defensive end here in the second half, allowing the offense to establish more of a rhythm.
Over in the corner, Marshall. And the whistle blows, and it's going to be an over-the-back call here.
And he drew that call by establishing his base early and then doing a great job with the box out.
He had to know that call was coming. You can't treat another guy like a jungle gym out there.
And both free throws good for Curry.
Seth Curry adding to the family tradition. This is a man that knows how to knock down shots, and it runs in his family.
Nembhard, the pass to Lively. Al Horford with the rebound. Horford's got 6 rebounds now in the game. Executing to perfection right now offensively.
I mean, in total shape. Good luck trying to stop him now.
The Warriors shooting their 6th and 7th free throw attempts tonight. Free throw good, Podziemski. Marvin Bagley's checked in for Dallas. Podziemski hits them both.
And if they continue, Kevin, their outstanding free throw shooting, that'll help them seal the deal. And how about he takes on the defender head on and then throws down the two-hander.
Nice. Straight power there. Straight power. Butler kicks to Horford. And a little luck that time, but it drops. Horford's got 8 points in the quarter.
Not everything fell for him in that first half, and now it looks like they're beginning to hit their stride.
That one's in there. The Warrior lead is cut down now to just 6 points with that basket from Bagley.
And obviously his momentum from the last game has carried over here tonight.
He's just riding the wave of momentum right now, getting to his spots and keeping things simple on the offensive side.
And we've watched 3 so far in this one. Warriors. And how about a look now at our assist to the game? Brought to you by State Farm.
Yeah, an easy choice tonight. Look at the precision on this pass. Put it on a platter for them.
You've got to admire the vision just as much as the accuracy. Not many players can even spot that pass.
The fourth quarter has arrived. So good to have you with us. So with Curry sitting on the bench, here's the group that Steve Kerr has on the floor. The forward spots will be Butler and Green. Podziemski out there with Curry, and it's Horford in at the 5 spot. Here's Butler. Oh! Thrown down by Butler.
And that's what they want to see from Butler, a take-charge mindset, that desire to attack the rim.
Middleton, a screen on Horford. Here's Bagley. Rebound by Butler. Warriors leading by 8. Outside, Green. It's stolen by Bagley. He's looking for Middleton and finds him. The putback. Jimmy Butler with the rebound. Warriors shooting at 52% from the field. They're clicking. Slams home and he draws the foul. A chance for another point at the free throw line. It's going to be on Kyrie Irving.
And they've done some nice work as we've come down the stretch here in the final quarter.
Building out this lead brick by brick, they have taken a very methodical approach.
Porzingis is checked in for the Warriors. Stephen Curry comes in for Brandon Podziemski. Bagley with the ball. Butler covering. Middleton left side. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Great tee that time from Green.
That is some tough defense there against one of the better finishers in our game.
Here's Curry. Mavericks with the rebound. Bagley's got 7 rebounds in the game. Nembhard with it. To the inside. Here's Martin. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line.
Nice work to get it inside and draw the contact.
And a chance now to catch up on some numbers with the hustle stats for the Warriors.
They've been just suffocating on defense the whole game. Look at their shot blocking. The opposition doesn't have any room to breathe.
And one other thing they have done well has been scoring in transition, looking to run whenever they can.
Bagley. Yep, that's going to go in.
And at this stage, this is where Bagley feels most comfortable. I mean, knows he has the size and touch to score inside.
Porzingis sets the pick for Curry. Tries it from 16. Cleared away by Bagley.
It hasn't been his best game, but his team is still doing just enough to be
Oh, the dunk!
Stepping up, Bagley lives to compete. He wants the ball when the game is on the line.
And the foul called on Cooper Flag. It'll be his second foul of the game. And the Warriors making a change here. Horford's checked in.
For the Warriors, number 20, Al Horford.
Oh, and he cannot get the layup. Mavericks trailed by 5. Middleton outside. Martin with a screen on Buck. Middleton. Curry with the steal. Horford in the post. Flag with the rebound. The Mavericks have gone 3 of 8 here in the fourth quarter. Bagley outside. The shot is good!
And I tell you what, when Bagley plays with energy, it is difficult trying to stop him. Awesome at just staying on the attack.
Curry, and just miss after miss right now. The Mavericks have gotten just under 45% of their attempts to drop in the fourth. They're of 9. Here's Flag. Outside Bagley. Green rips down the board. Warriors leading by 3. Curry fires. Connects with the J.
Once again, Curry, this man has made a living out of big shots like this one.
Bagley against Horford. A huge two-handed slam.
Oh, an aggressive move and fantastic finish.
Trying to send a message with that slam, I think. Butler. Excellent chance, but doesn't go.
You can't look at the result of that shot. They'll take that whenever they get it.
Yeah, it's a great look for him. One they'll try and manufacture again. Those are the shots you want him to take.
And it's the Warriors on the break. Now Curry. 27 seconds left in the game. 6 on the shot clock. Puts it up from 15, and he hits the jumper.
Late in the game, up big, they continue to attack.
If you want to be great, you have to have that killer instinct.
And he jams it in.
He may not have that traditional power forward build, but his bounce, well, that kind of levels the playing field.
And stolen by Kyrie Irving. The long shot, no good. So it's a narrow victory for the Warriors, pulling out the W. They break the hearts of every fan in the building with a dramatic late victory.
And Kevin, this is the kind of win you have to take a ton of pride in. I mean, they battled with everything they had and came through when the pressure was at its...
Thank you.
Terrific, Allie, thanks. And that about wraps it up. With Richard Jefferson and Craig Anthony, and along with Allie LaForce on the sideline, I'm Kevin Harlan. Thank you for watching.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow.
Reality's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson. Welcome to 2K Sports. And these teams have been prepping for the season tip-off game for months, Grant.
Oh, and for the players, the main feeling on opening night is relief. You know, all that hard work during the offseason and preseason is finally over. And now it's time to have some fun.
Let's take a look at our starters. Oh, big finish!
Oh, did you see that?
Well, don't let Kawhi's quiet demeanor fool you. This guy has athleticism and explosiveness. How about that in style? Yeah, just catching your teammate in stride right there. That makes the game easy.
Here's Garland, following the score by Golden State. Leonard for three, connects from downtown. Leonard's got 5.
Yeah, defense should know better than to concede a 3 to Kawhi. Boy, he stretched his range out over time.
And the basket by Curry.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
I think defensively, that is not the way you want to start. Giving up high percentage looks, that doesn't typically end well.
Now here's Leonard. Turned in an outstanding game against Dallas. And the dunk by Leonard.
Well, what makes Kawhi so problematic in the pick and roll? He can do about anything he wants out of it, including keep the basketball.
And Grant, Stephen Curry said his goal was to play meaningful basketball games. With the arrival of Jimmy Butler, that proved to be the case.
Yeah, the Warriors have been looking to get Steph some help. The fit with Jimmy was questioned, but it's worked out better than most people expected.
Well, they were looking for a fast start, and they have been perfect from the tip.
Leonard looking around. There's a screen. The 3. And Los Angeles, another 3.
When you let a team knock down that many threes, you know you're likely to be on the wrong side of a run.
Here's Porzingis. And no good, trying to use the glass.
Taking what the defense gives you, exactly the shot you want, just doesn't go in.
Screen by Leonard. Garland, the pass to Leonard. Over Porzingis. Leonard can't get it to go. The Warriors have gone 2 of 3 from the floor. A moment to hear from Allie LaForce.
Moments ago, Tyronn Lue and I were able to chat. We talked about how Kristaps Porzingis can warp a defense with his shooting. He said, quote, when they post him outside and go 5 out, it stretches a team. We'll need to adjust by closing out and rotating faster than we're used to. Hopefully that helps us against what they're trying to do. Guys, back to you.
Okay, good stuff. Thank you, Allie. Leonard for 3. Again, the miss by Leonard.
Bad defense, bad shot. Neither working on that play.
Pass to Porzingis. Back to Curry. Fires the 3. Rebounded by Dunn. The Clippers lead by 7. Leonard with a screen on Curry. Now here's Leonard. Shot from the wing. The shot comes out.
Boy, that was his shot to miss. This guy's a terrific mid-range shooter.
Outside Curry. Porzingis with a screen on Garland. The 3 from Curry. It's rebounded by Los Angeles. Leonard on the wing. He's covered by Curry. There's a screen. 19-footer. And again, it's the Clippers missing. Warriors trail by 7. Releases. And misses it off the right side of the rim. For Los Angeles, they've gone 5 of 9 from the floor. Jones sets a screen. Here's Garland. Down low. Out to Leonard. Outside Mathurin. Pass to Leonard. 5 to shoot. Another shot. And Porzingis with the block.
Oh, that is a big-time block from KP. How about that rim protection?
Al Horford's checked in for Porzingis. 44 seconds left in the first quarter here. Ooh, and Leonard throws it down.
Throws it down emphatically.
He's got serious hops, right? You add that to his ability to penetrate, that's 2 easy points.
It hasn't been his best quarter. I mean, he's trying to shoot himself out of the slump.
Nice ball movement by Los Angeles. Jones misses. And so it's Curry with it. He brings it up for the Warriors. 9-point game. Green with a screen on Matherin. Here's Curry. Jones with some nice D.
Listen, let's not put it lightly. This guy has really struggled here.
Curry with a steal. And the Warriors pushing it up now. Fires from deep. And it's in! Oh! Nails the buzzer beater! Are you kidding?
What a huge shot to beat the buzzer. My goodness.
Well, that's the perfect end to the quarter for them. You have no...
And that does it for the first quarter. The Clippers on top. They're up by 6. And we've got more action coming your way after this break. If you're just joining us, we played through 1 quarter in this one. And guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for the Clippers.
Well, they found a groove, and it's from distance, so knocking them down from the three-point land never hurts.
They've also done a really good job taking advantage of miscues. Their defense has been stifling in this one.
So on the floor for Golden State to kick off the second quarter. Butler and Draymond are the 3 and the 4. Stephen Curry is out there with Seth Curry, and it's Horford in at the center position. And the shot goes in.
And they're in a better flow this quarter offensively, and their shooting percentage is steadily rising as a result.
Well, when you think about all the miles Jimmy Butler has on his legs now, how many more does he have left, Graham?
Well, he's been shouldering the load for a long time, but what separates him from the pack is his sheer will and his IQ. So he might just surprise us a little.
Curry finds Horford. Clock at 6. Now here's Curry. The D's right on him. And they turn it over. Shot clock violation as the buzzer sounds. Los Angeles leading by 4. And there's the foul. It's going to belong to Darius Garland. That's his first foul.
I love great defense. Just quick to establish his feet, and he takes the hit.
And the Warriors shooting 46%, a decent average so far. Outside for Butler. Pass to Curry. Outside Curry. It's tipped. And so it looks like the Warriors will retain possession here. All right, a chance now to take a look at the steals over the last few months for Kawhi Leonard.
I get the feeling he hasn't been paying as much attention defensively as he should be. His steal numbers have dipped in the past few months. He needs to get back some of that intensity on defense.
Curry with a steal. Curry with the big motor. Finishes in transition.
Well, as hard as Curry plays, to me it's an underrated aspect of his game. Gets out and gets after it in the open floor.
Leonard for 3. And again, it's the Clippers missing.
Boy, after dropping 2 triples in the first quarter, he hasn't hit another yet.
And Doris, when you have a veteran roster with some of the injury history of these Clippers, load management becomes a big consideration.
And B.A., how impressive is the resiliency of this team in the face of all that injury history they have? Credit the front office for the depth they have developed and the coaching staff for their incredible adaptability. It is nothing short of remarkable.
And the bucket is good. And the Clippers lead by 2.
Well, if you're a point guard like Darius Garland at his size, you've got to be able to get into that mid-range bag. Very well done.
Curry's shot is off. Los Angeles has gotten 3 of their 7 threes to find the net in this matchup. Jones from outside. Yes, and it's Leonard with the assist that time. Now it's a 5-point Los Angeles lead. The Warriors have gone 4 for 6 here in the second. Oh, Curry, a magician inside.
I love his approach and attitude right now, doing everything he can to keep his team in it.
Here's Leonard. Rebounded by Green. Warriors trail by 3. Horford outside. Pass to Green. Here's Curry. Butler on the wing, defended by Dunn. Oh, JB, look out!
I wouldn't say Butler seeks contact, but he sure doesn't turn it down.
Horford against Leonard. Jones, the pass to Leonard. Ooh, and Leonard throws it down.
And once he gets to the rim, it's fairly automatic.
Nothing fancy right there. Just takes his 2 points, moves on. Curry finds Horford. Back to Curry. Inside. The shake. And Horford powers it home.
One thing you can't afford is to allow Al Horford to get to this spot. It's over if you do. Yeah, nice job there. Just very lackluster defense.
Curry looking it over. 4-3. Curry rises up and hits the three.
He's finally started to settle down here in the second quarter. Just needed to work up a sweat.
Leonard against Horford. Leonard gets the bucket. Leonard's got 6 here in the quarter.
Boy, what a quarter he's had. Go ahead, young sir. Keep the pressure on.
On the wing, Curry, defended by Dunn. And Chris Dunn gets the whistle that time. That's his first foul.
First team foul.
Here's Curry, pass to Horford.
Now that's about attention to detail on the defensive end. Chris Dunn really getting after it with his quick feet.
Garland for 3, fires in the triple. Garland's got 7 points. 9 seconds left to play in the half. From the wing, that's good from Curry on the assist by Green.
Well, you won't see that kind of shot fall very often. Thank your lucky stars.
Garland for 3. The shot that time not on target. And a pretty tightly contested game here as we end the first half. It's Los Angeles up 3. All right, now let's check in with OK Allie, appreciate it. And folks, we'll be back after halftime to begin the third quarter.
And we thank you for joining us at halftime. The Golden...
See their offense flowing tonight, especially in transition. Maybe all those extra practice drills are paying off.
And since we have a moment, let's see what other... Glad you could join us. Ryan Anderson and crew are ready to take it away for the start of the third quarter.
And if you're just joining us, we played through the first half in a game that's been fairly even so far. Stephen Curry having a dominant impact in this game.
They've leaned on him to provide a lot of offense, and that's how he likes it.
And one would expect that the defense made some adjustments at halftime, but he has the ability to answer right back.
They've got Derek Jones. Benedict Mathurin is out there with Darius Garland. Then there's Chris Dunn, and it's Leonard in at the 5, down low. That's who's out there for the Clippers. Leonard with a screen on Curry. Leonard outside. And Leonard throws it down hard.
We've seen this script before. Kawhi Leonard starts early and continues throughout the course of the night. Defense is in for a long haul.
Curry finds some space. Leonard pulls down the board. Los Angeles leading by 3. Pass to Garland. Leonard with a screen on Horford. Out to Leonard. Grant, you are a Hall of Fame small forward, so you know a bit about the position. What's key in excelling at the 3?
Well, BA, you have to be able to space the floor. We almost never see a 3 or even 4 who can't make threes. And on the other end, lots of times you're matched up with quick guards. Making shots at the line. You need a good routine, and he certainly has one.
Outside Curry from behind the arc. The rebound by Garland. Los Angeles has gone 5 of 10 from beyond the three-point line in this game. Jones sets a screen. Here's Dunn. Pass to Jones. Oh, and makes it with the kiss. Jones has got 5.
And their offensive game plan is clear. Get it inside and go to work.
Outside Curry, screen by Horford. And Horford powers it home.
Well, you love Horford pounding the offensive glass, extra possessions, so many opportunities for your team.
Curry against Garland. Leonard right side. And the officials will call the illegal screen here. Looking at our leaderboard here, last year the teams that made an art out of transitioning from defense to offense. The Warriors, 2nd, 4th, the Clippers.
Here you have 2 offenses that feasted off turnovers. Every opponent was a little nervous with the ball around them.
Santos is checked in for the Warriors. Pajemski comes in for Stephen Curry. Los Angeles leading by 5. Right side Garland from the arc. Yes, and it's Leonard with the assist that time. He's got 10.
Oh, he's hot coming out of the break. 3 up, 3 down.
Outside Curry. It's stolen by Garland. Leonard left side. And there's the screen. The offensive rebound. Outside Mathurin. Back to Leonard. 5 on the clock. Los Angeles needs to get off a shot. Here's Dunn. A chance to push it to double digits, but it's off the mark. Warriors trail by 8. Here's Pajemski. And again, it's the Warriors missing.
It's tough to get open in this league, and when you do, it hurts not to capitalize.
And so it's going to be a 3-second violation there on the defense. Los Angeles shooting their 3rd free throw attempt of the game. And he shows the focus there. Nails the tee.
Watching Kawhi enter the league as a lockdown defender and now become an all-around champion, boy, what a career he has had.
Outside Garland. Fires it. And there's Leonard on the assist by Garland. Garland's got 3 assists in the game.
Their ball movement on this run has been tremendous. It's led to a lot of good, clean, open looks.
The shot by Butler, no good. On offense, here are the Clippers. They've got a 12-2 run in progress. Out to Leonard. Jones sets a screen. Leonard passes to Jones. Nice ball movement by Los Angeles. Hits the trifecta. Garland's got 6 here in the quarter.
Another bucket. This guy just keeping his foot on the gas pedal.
Pajemski into the lane. And he banks in the layup.
When you use it right, the pump fake's as effective a move as there is.
Pass to Leonard. Fires the 3. Horford pulls it in.
This guy hit a couple of threes in the first half, but since then it's been a little bit of a struggle.
To the inside, deflects the pass, and stolen by Leonard. Garland scanning the floor. We've got 22 seconds left to play in the 3rd quarter. Pass to Jones. And so the ball out of bounds. Jones touched it last.
That's a perfect example of why good hands are important in basketball. It just misread that pass completely.
.16 seconds left in the 3rd. Here's Santos. Back to Butler. Garland with the defensive effort.
Probably should have scored there. He usually does.
Oh, he got it up in time, but it wouldn't fall for him. And so it's the Los Angeles Clippers going into the break up 12, building this lead up. And while we have a chance, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
And from the 2-guard spot, an unselfish play like this sets a fantastic tone.
Well, having multiple playmakers on the floor makes you a much tougher team to defend.
And with the 4th quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. On the court for Golden State to start the 4th.
They've got Seth Curry. He's out there with Brandon Pajemski. Jimmy Butler out there with Al Horford. And it's Santos in at the 4. Warriors trail by 12. Outside Butler. Launches a 3. Butler can't get that one to fall. Los Angeles has gone 7 of 15 from distance in this game. Leonard passes to Jones. Yes, and it's Leonard with the assist that time. Leonard's got his 4th assist in this one. Here's Pajemski. Puts up a 3. And it's the Clippers with the rebound. Leonard's got 6 rebounds in the game. And now we've got an intentional foul.
I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
And some changes here for the Warriors. Porzingis has checked in for Horford. Draymond Green comes in for Santos. And it's Stephen Curry in for Pajemski. Here's the pick. Leonard for 3. Doesn't go for him. And so Curry will bring it up for the Warriors. They trail by 14. After this one, they're off to Dallas to take on the Mavericks. And that game brings a 7-game road trip to a close. Puts it up from the high post. And the Warriors miss again. Los Angeles has gone 0 for 3 here in the 4th. Outside Garland. Leonard with a screen on Green. Back to Leonard. Outside Jones. Leonard with a screen on Green. Out to Leonard. 6 to shoot. Garland for 3. The putback. It's good on the putback. And the Clippers lead by 16.
Boy, Kawhi helping to set the tone with that kind of energy, creating second chances. Nicely done.
B.A., the one-hand dunk just looks so fluid.
Yeah, and absolutely. Even smooth when he's powering it home like that. It's money from deep.
They are unconscious from outside. And so far, the defense has had no answer.
Well, that's the whole point, isn't it? If you space the floor well enough, it's almost impossible for the defense to account for everyone.
Leonard there for the rebound.
I'll tell you what, they've rebounded the ball tremendously well.
Outside Garland. Jones with a screen on Butler. Garland. Doris, we got to give credit to Darius Garland for continuing to develop his body.
B.A., like every smaller guard in the league, teams attack him defensively. So just like a Steph Curry, you build your strength and your balance, and you continue to play with pride on that end, and that is pivotal to his development. Well, what you love is the leap that Darius Garland made in his 3rd year. Named to the 2022 All-Star team, this guy can flat out score it.
He's a potent mix of effort and ability. Hard to shut down a player of his caliber.
Garland with the ball, now guarded by Curry. Leonard with a screen on Curry. Outside Leonard. Jones feels it out. Now Matherin. And stolen by Green. Matherin with a steal. Takes a 3. Porzingis there for the rebound. Warriors trail by 16.
They came out and had a statement win with their performance tonight. A fantastic effort to get it done here for the Clippers.
Well, they were focused on being productive at the arc tonight.
And it ended up paying off big time. Just an overwhelming performance.
And so this win marks their first victory of the new year. And as it was happening, as it was building, you knew this was a monster game for Kawhi Leonard.
The aspect of his game that stood out to me was his work on the glass. He was absolutely relentless.
Butler outside. Curry. Oh, he rips it down off the miss. I think a bucket here, Grant, would end this game.
Absolutely. That would put a bow on this one.
Outside Curry. Here's Green. Goes again. Ooh, it doesn't go. They've got time on their side here, Grant.
And if they're smart, they'll milk the clock a little.
8-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Leonard!
And he can't stop the run as that misses. And so it's Golden State with it. Down by 12. Garland against Curry. Jones fires. Oh, the long ball, no good. So no problem for the Clippers as they get the win. This one was a fun one to watch. All right, Allie, good stuff there. Thanks for that. And that's going to do it tonight, folks, for our broadcast.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. No, he's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. No, he's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. No, he's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Oh, say does that star-spangled banner yet wave o'er the land?
You look across the NBA landscape, Stan, a lot of turnover in the summer.
Yeah, Kevin, it takes a few weeks just to get used to seeing coaches and players in different spots around the league. And it'll take some time for those players and coaches to adjust as well.
And the starting lineup for the Timberwolves, the wingmen, Edwards and McDaniels. Randall and Reed holding down the post spots. And it's DiVincenzo in at the one spot.
Strong finish by Randall. He's really worked on his upper body over his career.
Minnesota shooting their first free throw of the game right now.
And look back a season ago. They did a solid job at the line, about 79% of their free throws.
Now, here's Garland. Playing Dallas, he was nearly unstoppable. Outside Leonard. Takes it inside, and Jones slams it in.
And that's the kind of lead pass we've come to expect from him.
DiVincenzo with it. Jones covering. Reed with a screen for DiVincenzo. Uses the glass to finish the lane.
Well, DiVincenzo enjoys working inside. He can be appropriately aggressive in the paint.
Jones with the screen on DiVincenzo. And Leonard has it in the corner. And out of bounds as the Timberwolves gain possession. And Stan, the head coach, Chris Finch, bringing a culture of accountability to this Timberwolves team.
Yeah, Chris Finch challenges every player, Kevin, top to bottom. No sugarcoating Coach Finch's message, but at the same time, getting that buy-in that a coach has to have.
Garland against DiVincenzo. Jones sets the pick for Garland. Shoots over DiVincenzo. Garland with the bucket. Timberwolves have gone 2 of 3 here to start out the game. DiVincenzo against Mathurin. Down low, here's Reed, and Reed throws it down.
That's what Reed brings to the table. He's got an impressive combination of strength and mobility.
Now, let's take a minute to talk to Allie LaForce courtside. Allie.
Tyronn Lue gave me a few minutes to catch up with him. His team is facing off with the Ant-Man, Anthony Edwards. As far as how they plan to defend him, Coach said it'll be a team effort. They plan to rotate who has him defensively, and Coach's words were, Ant is so special. You have to guard him with the numbers. Back to you guys.
All right, Allie, thank you. The Clippers grab the miss. There's Garland. Sinks that one from the post. Garland's got his second bucket.
He's looking very confident so far. The defense is going to have to account for him.
Garland against DiVincenzo. From past the arc. Kawhi Leonard with the rebound. And it's Leonard with the ball. He'll bring it up for L.A. They trail by 1. Jones with the screen on DiVincenzo. Leonard on the wing. Defended by DiVincenzo.
You got to finish at the rim right there. You hate seeing those opportunities go to waste.
Jones, no luck.
And on an open look like that, he's very gifted at making the weak coverage pay.
DiVincenzo kicks to Reed. Edwards looking it over. And the wide open shot from DiVincenzo. Off target from three-point range. The key thing, Coach, that Dante DiVincenzo brings to a team is that coveted 3-and-D skill set.
I agree with that, Kevin, but he brings so much more. He can now play off the dribble and make plays for others. And I think the most underrated thing on a lot of players who become great is Dante DiVincenzo is both very smart and very tough.
Now, McDaniels, after Darius Garland missing on that last three-pointer. Back to Reed, and stolen by Leonard.
Well, that's just a great feel for where the ball was going. He got himself in the right place and made the steal.
Ouch. 3 fouls for him already, and now if you're the coach, you got to think about sitting him down.
The Timberwolves leading. Here's DiVincenzo. Driving inside.
Well, I love seeing DiVincenzo be opportunistic on offense. He's very effective when he seeks out his own shot.
Jones with the screen on DiVincenzo. Garland dishes to Dunn. 46 seconds left in the first quarter. Stolen by McDaniel. Edwards drives in. Randall outside. McDaniels, a screen on Jones. Just 5 to shoot. Reed, and Reed throws it down.
And he can do a lot more damage to the rim than that
when he wants to.
Oh, you're right. And with the lead they're enjoying, I'm surprised he didn't put a little something extra on that one. McDaniels on the wing. Cranes it from beyond the arc.
And don't look now, but they're starting to extend this lead.
Well, look, we've seen that no lead is safe these days. You got to keep scoring and extending that margin. And that's one he wants back, just wide open, but not able to connect that time.
And that concludes the first. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through one quarter of action so far. And guys, what do you think about the offensive approach we've seen so far for the Timberwolves?
Well, I like how they're going right at the defense, creating high-quality looks with that penetration.
And also have to bring up their passing game. They've been moving the ball with great precision so far and creating great looks for their teammates.
Darius Garland is out there with Benedict Mathurin. Then there's Derek Jones. Then it's Chris Dunn. And it's Leonard in at the center. So that's the lineup on the floor for the Clippers. Drills the three-pointer. Reeves got 7 points.
Yeah, these defenders had better start closing down on shooters.
Here's Leonard. In the paint. Kawhi gets it done.
Such a strong wing. Kawhi can more than handle his own down low.
DiVincenzo against Garland. McDaniels gets a wide-open look. A three-pointer, no good. Some tough offensive sets. They want to turn it around.
Yeah, right now you just need a bucket to get some momentum.
Got a piece of it. It's stolen by Edwards. A three for DiVincenzo. The Clippers grab the miss.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the three. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession.
Now, here's Garland. The tray. He scores the basket. That's field goal number 3 for him.
A tough start scoring the basketball, but they're starting to turn it around now.
Randall passes to Reed. Outside for Randall. Now here's DiVincenzo. Randall a screen on Garland. Back to Randall. Goes up and lays it nice and easy. He's got 5. And one way players look to expand their game, adding counter moves to keep defenders off balance. Greg, what was something you added that really gave defenders pause?
You know, the snatch back pull up, you know, using your speed to kind of get the defender going downhill, and then you slam on the brakes and just create that separation to then go into attack mode.
Dunn, wide open, he fires, and the Clippers hit again from deep.
And guys, the best thing about Kawhi picking up assists is that it's contagious. When you've got a dominant scorer setting his teammates up, and everyone falls in line.
Now, here's Reed. He's got 7. And it's Mathurin with the rebound. The Los Angeles Clippers coming to this one after the win against the Mavericks in Dallas. Jones for 3. It's hauled in by Edwards. Timberwolves leading by 5. To the paint, here's Reed. That's in, coming off the assist from Edwards. Reeves got 9 points.
Not easy inside there for Reed, but he made something happen.
Greg, Anthony Edwards is full of confidence, and it's beautiful to watch.
And rightfully so. Ant can do it all on the floor. As complete of a wing as you'll find in our league.
Here's Leonard. That one, no good. Great D that time from Edwards. Randall outside. A 3 ball. Kawhi Leonard comes up with the rebound. Leonard's got his 5th rebound in this one. Done outside. Jones, no one around him. Gets it to go from beyond the arc.
The defense a step slow. You can see the results.
Randall a screen on Garland. DiVincenzo passes to Reed.
Taking it to the rack with power.
Hammering down the 2-hand slam. Kicks it out to Leonard. Jones sets the pick for Leonard. Shoots. Makes no mistake on the open jump shot. Leonard's got 4 this quarter.
And we've seen Leonard's ball handling improve over the years, especially in the pick and roll where he has grown to be very effective.
Now here's Reed. He's got 11. Randall passes to Reed. 6-second difference between shot and game clock. And it's Jones finishing it off.
Leonard's huge hands and quick instincts help him grab a ton of steals.
Reed gets the bucket. He's got 13.
And guys, they continue to put a lot of pressure on the interior defenders with their work down low.
Leonard with a screen on DiVincenzo. Pass to Leonard. Dunn sets a screen for Leonard. Out that one in, and the Timberwolves lead is cut down to just 2 points with the bucket from Dunn. Naz Reid has been on display for the Minnesota Timberwolves. He finishes with 9 points in the quarter. The D is having all sorts of problems with him. And don't go away. We'll be right back.
This is some retro hoops, pounding the ball inside with intent. Man, I know you love this big fella.
No.
And guys, let's turn our attention to the future, shall we? Here's the upcoming schedule. That is more than enough of us.
And as we get into this third quarter, as we've seen so far, neither team able to create much separation on the scoreboard yet. Naz Reid with a strong contribution so far in this one.
Well, we'll find out if they were able to find an answer for him over the break. He was scoring with ease in that first half.
Yeah, I'd love to see what they drew up in the locker room, because you're right. He's the problem right now.
On the court for Minnesota, they've got Gobert. Bones Island is out there with Dosunmu. And there's Anderson. And it's Shannon in at the small forward. Jones. And Jones sends it home.
With how well Garland scores it, in that pick and roll, the roller should always be open.
Garland against Highland. Pass to Anderson. It's hauled in by Los Angeles. Leonard's got his 6th rebound on the night. Jones with the screen on Anderson. Here's Leonard driving in. Jones kicks to Leonard. Can't tie it up as that one misses. The Timberwolves leading. Anderson a screen on Garland. Here's Highland. Sweet little foot.
Touch there. It's just so tough to defend a floater like that.
Pass to Garland. Right around a minute and a half played here in the third quarter. Leonard on the wing, defended by Gobert. Goes up the baseline. Leonard, no luck.
Wow, his shooting woes continue, and it's weighing down this offense.
And the basket by Gobert. Now it's a 6-point Timberwolves lead.
And that's 10 straight points in the paint. The defense, nowhere to be found.
Garland looking it over. Inside, here's Leonard. Jones from outside. It's hauled in by Shannon.
They've had a quiet start to this half, hitting just one of their first 4 attempts.
Not quite 2.5 minutes played here in the second half. And Gobert throws it down.
Well, you know, Gobert doesn't usually show off much, but that was special.
Done outside. Jones. That's the... Leonard dunks it down with force.
Never a bad idea to run the old pick play.
You're right. And if it produces a slam like that, you'll probably see more of them.
Yeah, defensive breakdown there. Gotta communicate and switch that screen.
Well, overall, they're the team getting the better looks here in this second half.
Yeah, they've looked really in sync after the break. Getting the shots they want and converting them.
Now here's Leonard. 6 points for him. Can't cash in from the high post. Here he goes. Chalk up 2 there. Highlands got the lead up to 11 now for Minnesota.
Every time they get scored on during this run, it's come from inside the paint.
To the middle. Here's Jones, and Jones with the stuff.
And for a power forward, he can sure get up. I mean, because of that leaping ability, it kind of offsets his height disadvantage.
Now, here's Garland. Tight defense on him. Outside Leonard. Minnesota with the rebound.
Yeah, he hasn't been at his best this quarter. I'd like to see him be a little more patient right now.
And that one goes out of bounds. Last touch by Highland. Here's the list of players who had the most steals in the NBA last season. The 4th spot held by Chris Dunn.
He showed such tremendous defensive instincts. Trust me, nobody wanted him guarding them last year.
Joe Ingles, he's checked in for Minnesota. Clippers trail by 9. Outside Garland. To the inside. It's stolen by Ingles. One-on-one here. Banked in off the glass. Ingles has got his first points of the night.
And after really leaning on that three-point shot in the first half, seeming like they're just getting away from it here in the second. More of the shots coming from the interior.
Now, Highland. Kawhi Leonard missing from long range.
First personal foul. First team foul.
27 seconds left in the third quarter. And they call the foul, so a chance at the line for one more coming up. It's going to be Highland shooting. Chris Dunn picks one up. Leonard looking over the floor. And the bucket is good. 3-point play chance here for him.
Why, such a fiery competitor. He won't back down in the face of adversity.
And this is his first trip to the line tonight.
And last season, he was successful 81% of the time when he went to the line, so he didn't waste a lot of opportunities.
Outside, Reed. With 1 on the clock. And the last second attempt does not go in for him. And so it's Minnesota going into the break with a 10-point lead. They're feeling very confident shooting the... And this is it. Glad to have you along for this 4th and final quarter. Timberwolves leading by 10. Jones is out there with Chris Dunn. Then there's Benedict Mathurin. Then there's Kawhi Leonard. And it's Garland in at the point. So that's the lineup on the floor for the Clippers. And Mathurin has got the ball here for Los Angeles. Down low, here's Leonard. Jones with the goal. Here's Leonard. From down in the low post, it goes. Leonard's got it back down to a single-digit deficit for the Clippers. DiVincenzo passes to Reed. Outside Edwards. Edwards slashing in. And the basket is good. Edwards got his first basket.
Well, talk about rolling with the punches. Anthony Edwards, relentless stuff.
Leonard sets a screen for Garland. And the Timberwolves lead has been cut back down to 8 after they get the basket.
And after a lackluster first half, he's playing with a lot more energy now. Oh, look at that. Wow, this is how explosive Edwards can be. He finishes with such force at the rim.
And it's Leonard missing. Timberwolves leading by 10. It's Edwards on the wing. Defended by Matherin. Edwards drives in. It's hauled in by Los Angeles. Matherin's got his 4th rebound in this one. Leonard with a screen on DiVincenzo. Garland. Leonard kicks to Garland. Puts it up for 17. Rebounded by DiVincenzo.
Well, I'm surprised that didn't fall for him. We know that's a shot he can hit, and there wasn't much resistance either.
Now Leonard. Rebounded by Randall.
A slight rebound advantage for them. One more column in their favor, and it's all adding up.
DiVincenzo against Garland. It's Randall. Nice Reed. He drills the 3.
Well, Reed has only become more confident as time has gone on at the arc. He will not hesitate.
Leonard misses the 3.
His shot selection's been poor. If I were coaching this team, he'd be sitting next to me.
Now Reed. Cleared away by Leonard.
And you can see the defenders afraid to kind of get in his way a lot of times when he's on his way to the basket. But on that one, they were there.
Dunn sets a screen. Leonard into the lane. No good there. Timberwolves leading by 13. Edwards. Anthony Edwards hammers it home.
Just a ferocious play by Edwards.
Out of the rafters, he punched it in.
Are you kidding me?
And throw it down, Kawhi. That was nasty. Love watching him go hard and attacking with power.
And that's a foul called on Naz Reid. That's his first foul.
First team foul.
The Clippers running out of time. Outside, Jones. Screen by Leonard. And here's Edwards. 1:10 left in the 4th quarter. Now McDaniels knocks down the 3.
And this is what they wanted. I mean, to announce their presence in this matchup with authority. Very decisive. It can definitely be considered a statement win for Minnesota.
This was a physical game.
Yeah, I mean, they were aware of the rotations defensively and were able to attack the rim.
And it'll go down as their first official win of the new year. Hey, you know, guys, what a nice performance it was for Naz Reid.
Well, offensively, they needed him to be aggressive, and he delivered. What a game.
Screen by Jones. Now Garland. Off target from outside. And they can just let the clock run out here.
Cannot argue with the W.
Garland against DiVincenzo. And so it's the Timberwolves taking care of business here. This one was over well before the final buzzer. The fans were waiting for something to get excited about, Greg, but they never got it.
They sure didn't. I mean, they just rolled to this win. They made it look really easy.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, 3-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
With the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's, wow.
Liddell has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
With the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's, wow.
Liddell has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
With the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's, wow.
Liddell has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
With the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's, wow.
Liddell has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
With the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's, wow.
Liddell has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag.
Los Angeles will grant when a season is fresh. What are coaches looking for from their players?
You know, BA, they want to see execution on the game plan that's been set in practice. The X's and O's, can they bring it to life? I mean, that is what they're expecting.
The starters for the Memphis Grizzlies. Morant runs point with KCP to his side. Then it's G.G. Jackson, and it's Prosper in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. Here's Prosper. Shot clock at 6. Pass to Morant. Memphis needs to get off a shot here. Hendricks, good, and the setup by Morant.
Just taking it right to the rim. And no one was there to greet him.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
Now here's Garland. Turned in an outstanding game against Dallas. To the paint. Here's Jones. It's rebounded by Hendricks.
As he often does, he gets to the rim, but that's just stellar defense.
Here's Garland. Left side Jones. Here in the first, a little over a minute played so far. Grizzlies with the rebound.
He will not be happy with himself. Got a good look from mid-range there.
For 3, Caldwell Pope. First shot won't go.
Man, that's his shot. Maybe he was too wide open.
After going undrafted in 2016, Derrick Jones Jr. carved out an important role for himself, Clark.
Yeah, he really did, and it was all about refinement early on.
Are you kidding me? Wow, man. Oh, putting on a show for the fans. Morant's skills making it look like a circus in here.
Leonard for 3. Rebounded by Prosper.
That's exactly how you have to defend him on the perimeter. You can't allow any space.
Outside Morant. Pass to Prosper. Down low. Kawhi Leonard comes up with a rebound. For Los Angeles, they've gone 0 for 4, missing their first 4 attempts. The shot's good.
Boy, the 5th time's the charm. That's a big basket there.
The Grizzlies have gone just 2 for 4 from the floor. Now, if you're just tuning in, we've played about 2.5 minutes here in the first. Back to Morant. To the inside. Here's Prosper. Good, and the setup by Morant.
Dynamic. I mean, every night Morant makes incredible plays, and that extends as well to his passing.
Leonard with a screen on Morant. Pass to Leonard. Outside Matherin. And that's good. His first bucket of the game.
Hey, it's typically a positive for this offense when he's assertive and looking to score.
Here's Prosper. He's looking good. 2 buckets in 3 attempts.
Just owning the painted area. If it's working, no need to change.
Here's Garland. Screen by Leonard.
Jones against Jackson. There's the triple. Jones misses. Grizzlies lead by 4. Well, Clark, for over a decade now, the Clippers have essentially been a staple in the postseason.
Yeah, B.A., they sure have been. They've only missed the playoffs twice since 2012. Staying competitive during that stretch, despite a great deal of roster turnover and some major injuries to deal with as well.
And it's in there.
Inside, Garland outplays his size, using speed and agility to get it done.
The drive by Morant. Perfect night so far, 2 for 2.
They're not messing around. 5 of their last 6 buckets have come from the interior.
Leonard with a screen on Morant. Here's Garland. Grizzlies with the rebound. Prosper's got 4 rebounds in the game. Morant, the pass to Caldwell Pope. Inside. Here's Jackson. Drops in the layup for 2. Jackson's got 5 points.
Their ball movement on this run has been tremendous. It's led to a lot of good, clean, open looks.
Dunn, the pass to Leonard. Ooh, and Leonard throws it down.
Oh, yeah, Kawhi Leonard. There's still some life left in those limbs.
And here's Morant. Driving to the basket. Oh, can't answer back with his own dunk. And so it's Memphis closing out the quarter with a 7-point lead. And it's all due to their ability to own the paint. They've been dominant down low. More 2K action in just a moment. And for those of you just tuning in, second quarter action is where we are. All right, guys, what do you think so far on the offensive approach for the Grizzlies?
Everything working for them inside so far, guys. Tons of high-quality shots that they're knocking down inside.
Yeah, also, you got to appreciate how unselfish they've been. I mean, the ball movement has been impressive, and the assist numbers are off the chart.
They've got Derek Jones. Benedict Mathurin is out there with Darius Garland. Then there's Chris Dunn, and it's Leonard in at the center position. That's the group for the Clippers starting the second. Dunn attacking, and that one good.
Dunn finishing in style. The explosion to the hoop, powerful.
Morant with it. Pass to Prosper. Back to Morant. To the middle. Here's Hendricks. Well, Clark, for a while there, it looked like the center position might be going extinct. Not so fast, though.
Well, you've seen Embiid and Jokic win MVPs recently. It's a skills game for sure, but size always helps.
And he sinks the second. And we're now about a minute into this second quarter of play. Screen by Leonard. That's too easy for Leonard.
Skilled at getting inside and doing work down there. Kawhi Leonard is a confident scorer.
Morant surveying the floor. Pass to Prosper. Jackson outside. To the inside. Mathurin with a steal. Now Los Angeles moving it up. Here's Dunn. The layup off target. Grizzlies lead by 4. Here's Hendricks. Outside Morant. Pass to Caldwell Pope. It's stolen by Garland. Leonard with a screen on Jackson. Leonard outside. Back to Dunn. Memphis with a rebound. Their biggest lead of the game was 9. Last time they met was in Memphis.
And obviously the whistles weren't in their favor the last time these teams met, and it cost them.
They deserve a lot of credit for being aggressive, though. I mean, they got to the line a bunch because they forced the issue.
The way Morant sets up his teammates is as good as any guard in this league.
Jones with a screen on Morant. Here's Garland. Pass to Jones. And the dunk by Jones.
Now, B.A., you know they would love for him to get more of those opportunities.
Well, that would cut into the deficit quickly if he does.
Well, I like the way he capped off that drive. The one-hand pull punch.
Jones against Caldwell Pope. Jacks up a three. The rebound by Garland. And so Garland will bring it up for the LA Clippers. Their defense has only allowed 4 points in the quarter. Here's Leonard. Aggressive move by Kawhi. Right to the rim.
With the combination of length and strength, Leonard is a hard cover.
Pass to Prosper. Back to Morant. And just over 3.5 minutes played here in the second quarter. Inside. And it's going to be a 3-second call. And now a look at the upcoming schedule for Los Angeles. On Monday, they'll take on Giannis Antetokounmpo and the Milwaukee Bucks. And then on Wednesday, they'll be matching up with Brandon Ingram and the Toronto Raptors.
And that game against Milwaukee, that's a contest that I'll keep an eye on. That'll be the 5th time they take it to the floor, and they want to get off to a fast start this year.
Pass to Prosper. There's the three. And a great assist by Morant as that one goes. Morant's got his 4th assist in this one. Clippers trail by 6. Out to Leonard. The 3-ball. Again, the miss by Leonard.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
Morant, the pass to Jackson. Outside, Caldwell Pope. Clock at 6. Down low. Here's Hendricks. Nice pass, nice catch, and a resounding dunk.
Nice job that time by Caldwell Pope, getting it to the right man. Superb at sharing the rock with his teammates.
Leonard inside. Here's Dunn. Leonard right side. Second shot opportunity, and that one goes. He's shooting 5 of 9 in this one.
That's why you keep your head up. If the assist is there, you can pounce.
Right wing. And he's going for the oop here. And it's Morant missing. It'll count. And that's not gonna go. Misses at the buzzer. And so it's Memphis with a 6-point lead at the close of the quarter. Great shot selection right now, keeping the game simple and getting high percentage looks. We'll be back in a moment.
Hello and welcome. Before we
taking a look at the Clippers, like most teams right now, they're optimistic. We'll see how they handle the first couple of games.
Yeah. And looking back on the first half of our game, it hasn't gone according to plan for the Los Angeles Clippers. Thanks for tuning in. Now we head back to Brian Anderson.
And we're halfway through this one. Plenty of basketball left in a game that's been a fairly even one. Memphis leading by 6. Checking out the group for Tuomas Isalo to start the second half. We've got Brandon Clark, Santi Aldama out there with Ty Jerome. And it's Coward in at small forward. The Clippers shooting about 43% in this one. Three-pointer Mathurin, counted from distance. Mathurin's got 5 points.
And it's important Mathurin keeps hitting these shots because it'll only help build his confidence.
Jerome passes to Clark. Garland with the ball, picked up by Jerome. And the rebound goes to the Grizzlies. Their biggest lead of the game was 9. Next up, they'll face the Hawks in Atlanta. That game will conclude the 3-game road trip they're currently on. Pass to Coward. Clark with the screen. Here's Spencer. He's covered by Mathurin. 4 on the clock. Clark against Leonard, and they'll turn it over. Couldn't get the shot off. A shot clock violation. Clippers trail by 3. And it's Garland on the drive. Leonard looking over the floor. Jones with a screen on Clark. Outside Matherin. 6 on the shot clock. The Clippers got to hurry. Late clock here. Leonard can't get it to go.
He is just so deadly from out there. You expect that to fall.
Clark with the screen. To the paint. Jones grabs the board.
Surprising to see that he had so much room from mid-range. I think he was surprised too.
2 minutes into the second half of play now. Inside. Outside Garland. And there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time.
Yeah, he tried to go with it before he caught it. Took his eyes off of it. You can't have that at this point in the game.
Memphis leading by 3. Not quite 2.5 minutes played here in the second half. Ooh, had a nice open look right there. Jerome's got his first 2 points.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
Yeah, that's not the defense you need. You got to be tougher defensively.
Here's Garland. Leonard right side. And stolen by Jerome. Clark with a screen on Garland. Here's Jerome. Leonard pulls down the board. Clippers trail by 5. On the wing, Jones. The shot. It's good. And the assist that time from Leonard. Leonard's got 3 assists in the game.
That time you saw how Leonard surveyed the floor and found the guy with the best look.
Jerome passes to Clark. Oh, Clark with the slam.
Well, you know, this is what you like about him as a facilitator. He hits his man where he can do something with the rock.
Leonard with a screen on Jerome. Clark against Garland. The 17-footer. Jerome grabs the miss. Memphis leading by 5. There's a minute 17 left in the third quarter. Drives to the hoop. Here's Clark. Oh, Clark with the slam.
Not the tallest center in the league. He more than makes up for it with those crazy hops.
Dunn outside. Tries it from 19. And yep, it's good. Dunn's got his second basket of the night.
Boy, and you gotta love whenever Dunn squares up from the mid-range area. I mean, his jump shot is cash money, baby.
Clark with a screen on Garland. Here's Jerome. It's stolen by Leonard. And they're on the break. A good look from Matherin. The Grizzlies pull it in. Their biggest lead of the game was 9. Matherin against Jerome. Oh, there's the alley. Oh, Clark with the slam.
How about the bounce?
We can call that bounce per ounce. Can't be denied.
He's a highlight reel, always on the launch pad.
Jones sets a screen. Matherin passes to Jones. And the dunk by Jones.
And he brings this game a little closer using a huge one-hand slam.
That's a great way to get your team back into it.
That might indeed ignite a spark in this team.
And that'll do it for the third quarter. It's the Grizzlies up by 5. And we're coming back in just a moment. Get ready for the fourth quarter. And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, just shredding the defense with that feed. Zero chance to stop that.
Yeah, that's just a brilliant read of the defense. I mean, it was also excellent anticipation of the movement of his teammates before the pass. Just great harmony on all sides.
And it's been a very competitive game so far as we get rolling here in quarter number 4. Darius Garland is out there with Benedict Mathurin. Then there's Derek Jones. Then there's Kawhi Leonard. And it's done in at the 3 slot. That's who's out there for the Clippers. Screen by Leonard. Garland for 3. It's rebounded by Hendricks. Memphis leading by 3. Here's Caldwell Pope, and it's good. Off the back rim and in. Caldwell Pope's gotten his first basket of the night.
Attacking immediately. Caldwell Pope fires the moment he finds his angle.
Jones sets a screen. Garland, the pass to Jones. Yep, that one goes. Jones has got 4 points now in the quarter.
Boy, he's been a different player here in the second half, looking much more comfortable on the offensive end.
Now here's Morant. Pass to Prosper. Back to Morant. Here's Prosper. Outside Morant. Some nice ball movement by Memphis. And the shot clock expires. 24-second violation. Clippers trail by 3. About a minute and a half through the fourth quarter now. Screen by Leonard. Jones, the pass to Garland. Back to Jones. And the dunk by Jones.
Yeah, he's got his master's degree in dunking. Derek Jones Jr. can throw it down on everybody.
And we're about 2 minutes into the fourth here. Pass to Prosper. Outside, Caldwell Pope. 6 to shoot. Oh, he missed the jumper.
For him, it has not been a game to remember, but all they care about is that W.
Jones with a screen on Morant to take the lead. Oh, the lead pass. Great dish.
Their offense is really humming right now, and it's because of the beautiful ball distribution.
10 straight points off assists. That's very impressive, and it also makes the game easy and fun to watch.
Here's Prosper. Leonard defending. The ball's knocked loose. Now Garland. And now Memphis on the break. Around 3 minutes gone here in the fourth.
2 minutes remaining.
Jackson surveying the D.
Yeah, and you never want to let shots at the rim go uncontested.
Yeah, I couldn't agree with you more. I mean, that's the message they were sending with that foul. Nothing easy inside.
And so he's good on both free throws, and that gives him a lead.
Huge free throws there. Now they've got the lead.
The Clippers have gotten 4 of 5 attempts to fall so far in the fourth. Jones with a screen on Morant. Here's Jones. Here in the fourth quarter, just under 2.5 gone by. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Here's Prosper. Leonard defending. Oh, no good on the layup. Well, the Clippers shooting a solid 47%. 1:11 left in the fourth. Now it's Jones. Yes, sir! The finish with the jam.
It's an overlooked part of Kawhi's game, but he does a nice job distributing the ball.
Here's Hendricks.
And just wasn't able to set up in time.
Yeah, and as quick as players are at this level, in this day and age, I mean,
got to be perfect in your anticipation to draw the charge.
And that hurts as he doesn't get the first one to fall. Trying to focus now for the second. That's good. Going 1 of 2 from the line. And that ties this game up.
Could have taken the lead there, but instead, they're going to have to settle for the tie.
46 seconds left in the game.
That is not the shot you need to be looking for when you're trying to break out of a slump.
Here's Hendricks. There's a screen. It's stolen by Dunn. Leonard against Morant. Leonard outside. Here comes Kawhi. And he slams it down.
In a game this tight and this late, that level of defense is money.
And how about the finish there? The rise up for the slam. That might put this game out of reach.
Well, you know, it certainly swings the energy and the momentum in one team's favor. That's basically a 4 or 5 point swing, which is huge.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Overall.
Liddell, he's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. It's all. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
And a glimpse inside the locker room. Welcome, everyone. Let's get ready for some NBA basketball on 2K Sports. I'm Kevin Harlan along with Tim Legler and Greg Anthony. And our reporter on the sideline tonight, Allie LaForce. So let's take a look at the starters for the Dallas Mavericks. Washington out there with Marvin Bagley. Then there's Christie, then it's Kyrie Irving, and it's Flag in at the 3 spot. The wide open look here for Garland. That's in, coming off an assist from Dunn. Garland has got the first points up on the board for the Clippers. Shot, high post. Here's Flag. Washington sets the pick for Christie. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws. Oh, there's hope in the smell of hardwood in the air, Tim, which means it's time to tip off a new NBA season.
Yeah, Kevin, the excitement is in the air because it counts starting tonight. We heard all the previews, new faces, new places. We're through the preseason. Now we finally get to see how it's going to play out.
So glad you've joined us. This is going to be a lot of fun.
It was great to be here, Kevin. Can't wait.
And that's how you do it. Impressive play, explosive finish.
Well, if you have an opening, hit that gas pedal, and you will get an easy 2.
Ball's knocked loose, and it's out of bounds. Last touch by Dunn. First quarter, just over a minute played. Christie the pass to Bagley. It's hauled in by Los Angeles. Last time they met was in Dallas, where they beat the Mavericks.
And really brought an impressive physicality to that matchup, drawing a ton of fouls, and of course, went on to win.
When a defense is under attack like that, it can get into their head and break their will. I think that's exactly what we saw.
Here's Irving. The Clippers getting the bucket. To the paint, here's Washington. No good, shot missing. AT that time from Leonard.
Really just struggling here in the first few minutes. 5 attempts with only 1 fall.
Launches a 3. Up again. A rebound by Washington. Mavericks have gone just 1 for 5 from the field to start the quarter. Right now, let's take a second to catch up with Allie LaForce on the sideline.
Tyronn Lue gave me a few minutes to catch up with him. I asked him what his defense can do to nullify Kyrie Irving, and he said there's not much you can do against Kyrie. He's got a counter for everything you throw at him. He makes insanely difficult shots. We just have to make things hard on him and trust our help defense. Back to you, Kevin.
Thank you, Allie. Here in the first, just under 2.5 minutes played so far. Bagley got him with the pump fake, but couldn't finish.
He's stacking up the missed shots right now. He needs to find another part of his game that can help his team. He created the opening. He got the angle. Unfortunately, that miss is just on him.
To the middle. Back to Washington. Over Jones. Misses off the right iron.
Struggling to get it going out there right now. I think he's pressing just a little bit too much.
And stolen by Flag. On up the court. Here's Bagley. finished off the break. And a breakdown here, guys. The hustle stats for the Mavericks.
I mean, they've come out aggressive defensively, getting into them and coming up with some cookies along the way.
And I like how they've played defense, turning turnovers into points. Those are huge.
A fantastic dunk, and he hangs around up there just for a little camera time.
Yeah, maybe he didn't want to land awkwardly. Who knows? But there he is, and we see it very clearly. They get it again.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
And here's Garland for three. Kyrie Irving grabs the miss. And so it's Irving. He brings it up for the Mavericks. They trail by one. Washington with the screen on Garland. Bagley with a wide open look. Knocks down the three ball. Bagley's got 5 now.
Gets one to fall, but only his second make in the first 7 attempts.
Leonard with the screen on Irving. Pass to Leonard. That drops, and it comes off an assist from Garland.
Such a strong wing. Kawhi can more than handle his own down low.
Bagley with a screen on Garland. Nobody near Irving. And it's good off the back rim and in.
You can't just stop when there's a pick set up. Gotta fight over it as a defender.
Well, you just have to communicate those switches. If you don't, it's on you.
And smart of Garland to stay flexible, finding a teammate instead of forcing that one.
Bagley makes it off the glass. He has 7.
And their post play has been really solid right off the bat.
Jones sets the pick for Garland. And there's the drive. And slammed in by Jones.
With how well Garland scores it, in that pick and roll, the roller should always be open.
Irving passes to Washington. Knocks it loose. And stolen by Leonard. Now the Clippers moving it up. Jones, no one around him. Can't nail the jumper. It's all tied here in Los Angeles. And don't go away. We'll be back with the action for the start of the second quarter in just a moment. And this has been a fairly close game through the first quarter, and we'll see what happens here in the second. And before we move on, what do you guys think about what we've seen so far from the Clippers?
Well, their effort on the defensive end has set the tone for this game.
They've been active, they've been disruptive, but now the question is, can they maintain this level of intensity?
On the floor for Dallas, P.J. Washington is out there with Flag. Then there's Irving. Then it's Bagley. And it's Crystal in at the 2 spot. The 3 from Garland. Bagley with the rebound. Last outing for the Clippers, they won that game against the Mavericks in Dallas. And stolen by Dunn. Kawhi taking no chances.
Well, they're trying to take command of this game, but it's been competitive so far.
We see this in the NBA all the time. It is very difficult to keep a lead in this league.
The Clippers leading. Leonard with the ball. Now defended by Flag. Leonard sets a screen for Garland. Kicks it out to Jones. That 3 off the mark. Here's Flag. Guarded by Garland. He takes it in, and that one's good. Flag. Flag's got his first 2 points.
Just a problem inside. Flag just burst through the contact.
Leonard with a screen on Irving. Outside Leonard. Back to Garland. 3-pointer. A 3-pointer is right on target. Garland's got the lead up to 3 now for Los Angeles. It's stolen by Jones. Outside Garland. And we're about 2 minutes into the second quarter here. Catherine for 3. Bagley with the rebound. Mavericks trail by 3. Pass to Washington. The kick out to Irving. Bagley with a screen on Dunn. Here's Irving. Here's Bagley. It's hauled in by the Clippers. Leonard's got 6 rebounds now in the game. Now Garland. Leonard sets a screen for Garland. Washington against Leonard. Inside. And Jones gets it to go in on the assist by Leonard. Leonard's got 3 assists in the game. The Mavericks have gone 1 of 3 to start out the second quarter. Irving against Garland. Right side Bagley. 6 to shoot. Washington passes to Bagley. The layup missed.
Defense did just enough to force that miss. I really expected him to get 2 there.
Dunn sets a screen for Leonard. Going inside. Oh, the power of Leonard.
That's what this coaching staff has encouraged Leonard to do. They want him in attack mode.
Bagley with a screen on Garland. And there's the call on Kyrie Irving. That's his first foul. As we canvass the league and look at the landscape, some tremendous young talent on the wing, Tim. Who might be the best wing player 5 years down the road, say?
Well, I'm looking at Anthony Edwards right now because of the skill, the athletic ability, and then the competitive desire. I think he wants to be great. You'd also look at guys like Jason Tatum and Jaylen Brown, certainly. And then you've got a guy like Cade Cunningham in Detroit, who hasn't even started to scratch the surface.
Boy, you've made a great list of guys right there, for sure. Here's Mathurin. Leonard sets a screen for Mathurin. And the call is going to be, yes, it is, an illegal screen.
When a pick like that is questionable and creates that much of an advantage for the offense, you have to blow the whistle.
Well, oftentimes illegal screens fall into a gray area, but that time he got called for it.
Mavericks making a switch here. Powell's checked in.
Almost effortless looking. Kyrie's motion inside is so well practiced.
Garland finds Leonard. Jones for 3. That falls. Nice feed that time from Leonard. Jones has got 11 points.
The ball movement on this run has been fantastic and is a big part of why they've been able to get these good looks.
Here's Powell and the dunk by Powell.
They worked hard to get this lead. Can't start giving up easy slams all of a sudden.
Yeah, GA, that's right. And that was easy. Gift wrap for him.
That's the kind of play that can spark a run. A dunk like that energizes everyone on the team. It's certainly been a good night for him, and it is showing on the scoreboard.
4 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Driving the lane. Count that one. Flag's got his second basket.
Possessing great handles at that size. Flag is very adept at breaking down the defense in that pick and roll.
Dunn, wide open, he fires, and again Los Angeles with the triple.
I love the unselfishness, and you know coaches do as well.
His willingness to share the ball elevates this offense.
And the first half is now in the books. Clippers lead by 9. And we'll be back right after halftime to get the third quarter underway.
Two quarters, the Oklahoma City Thunder will go up against the 76ers out in Philadelphia. 7 p.m. Eastern Time for tip-off.
This is going to be an exciting one, Ernie.
And now let's check out the game at hand. It was a solid first half effort for the Clippers.
Smooth operation.
And that's all for us. Now it's time to say.
And if you're just joining us in this one, first half is in the books. 1 half to go. You have to like what we've seen from Jones.
Yeah, and early on, he has been feasting in the paint, and you have to think they're going to keep feeding the big fella.
When he gets the ball this deep and establishes position, now it's a matter of getting to his go-to moves that he loves.
They've got Dunn. Benedict Mathurin is out there with Garland. Then it's Jones. And it's Leonard in at the center, locking down the middle. That's who's out there for the Clippers.
Well, the defense was daring him to take that shot, and it paid off.
Beyond the arc. And it's Flag with the rebound. Mavericks trail by 12. And on the way from Irving for 3, it's rebounded by Leonard. Leonard's got his 8th rebound here tonight. Garland kicks to Dunn. The Mavericks pull it in. Following this one, they get to host the Warriors. That game is the first and last of their homestand. Powell with a screen on Garland. A nice shot by Irving.
And that's what makes Irving so deadly in the two-man game. His ability to change pace.
Garland, no good.
That's a cold start out of the break. Only one of his first 4 has he gotten to go.
On the wing, Irving. Dunn covering. Good work there as it goes. Powell's got his 2nd bucket of the night.
Pretty much all of their buckets coming from inside the paint now.
Garland, the pass to Mathurin. That drops, and it comes off an assist from Garland. Garland's got his 6th assist on the night. Now, here is Irving. 7 points in the game. The shot by Powell, no good. Dunn outside. It's up a 3, and another 3 for the Clippers.
12 straight points off of three-pointers, and the D looks shell-shocked.
Mathurin against Christie. From 13. Rebound by the Clippers. Leonard's got 10 rebounds here tonight. So active. Left side, Jones. Stolen by Martin. It's 3-on-3 on the fast break. Takes the 3. Dallas again missing. Clippers leading by 13. Jones with the screen on Irving. Garland the pass to Jones. Christie with the rebound.
Yeah, he's got to be mad at himself for missing that one, especially considering the defense didn't really affect him.
It's good.
Again and again, they're dissecting the defense and creating those high-percentage looks from inside.
Leonard sets a screen for Garland. 1:52 left in the 3rd quarter of the game. Nobody near Leonard. And the rebound goes to the Mavericks. Powell with a screen on Garland. And it's Irving missing.
Wow, that's just great defense, forcing that double clutch.
Garland attacking, and here's Leonard from 3. That drops, and it comes off an assist from Garland. Garland's got his 7th assist in the game. Pass to Powell. And Jones pulls it down. Los Angeles leading by 14. That's a 2 for Mathurin, and the rebound goes to Martin. They need a good offensive possession.
Yeah, they've gone a long time without a bucket.
Here's Flag. Dunn covering. Here's Powell, and the dunk by Powell.
Yeah, he just punched the ticket on that one. That'll get the job done.
Powerful 2-hand jam. Jones with the screen on Irving. Here's Garland. No good with the layup.
Well, the defense challenged him just enough to force that miss. They really collapsed when he got close to the rim.
To the middle. And Powell gets it to go on the assist by Flag. Powell's got 6 points in the quarter.
And defensively, they are on their heels every time the ball comes inside.
The shot and game clock separated by 4. Garland with the bucket. And the Clippers lead by 12. For Dallas, they've gone 5 of 12 from the field since the 3rd quarter got underway. Leonard with the steal. And now the Clippers on the break. And a wide open look for Mathurin. No good with the wing jumper. And so it's the Los Angeles Clippers enjoying a 12-point lead as they talk things over during the break. All around, it's hard to... And now a sneak peek into the huddle with Coach Jake.
We're not talking to each other.
And with the 4th quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. And so it's Irving with it, bringing it up for Dallas. A 12-point game. On the floor for Dallas, we've got Max Christie. Flag is out there with Martin. Then there's Irving. And it's Bagley in at the 5 down low. And Los Angeles guys shooting at 50% in a decent group. John misses. Mavericks trail by 12. Bagley with a screen on Garland. Irving attacking. And he makes the bucket, gets the whistle, and now a three-point play chance here for him.
Oh, he is such a crafty player. Irving sticks with his shot and manages to flush it while taking the hit.
And let's quickly check out the scoring breakdown here for Los Angeles.
And guys, how about the unselfishness and all about working that ball around, shifting the defense, and just seeking out the best shot?
Yeah, they have been dialed in from deep. The three-pointer has been there all night for them.
Got to push Bagley out of the paint. Once he's close to the rim, he is locked in on scoring.
The three from Garland. It's rebounded by Dallas. Bagley's got his 5th rebound in this one. 4th quarter still young, just over a minute play. Pass to Flag. Bagley sends a screen for Flag. It's hauled in by Los Angeles. They've led by as many as 14 points.
And the game Bagley has reminds me a little bit of Chris Bosh, a sweet lefty who plays with force and passion.
At the line for the Mavericks.
And so Bagley nails them both. Clippers leading by 8. Dunn with a screen on Bagley. Leonard the pass to Dunn. That ball, nice feed that time from Leonard. Leonard's got his 7th assist here tonight.
The assist totals, Kevin, just continue to grow. They're way ahead in that category. Ball movement has been flawless.
Here's Dunn. Outside Garland. And stolen by Christie. Fast break Dallas. It's stolen by Jones. Leonard fires. And get the 3.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing.
And the foul called on Kawhi Leonard. That'll be his 2nd foul of the game.
And the next one puts him in the bonus.
Irving looking for an opening. It's stolen by Jones.
And that's now his 4th turnover. He's just been too careless with the basketball.
Jones sets the pick for Leonard. Now Jones. Getting crafty. Can't get it. Here's Flag. With the drive. Oh, the slam dunk.
Hard to keep up with an athletic rookie like Flag. He's ready to outrun everybody.
Leonard with the screen on Irving. Now Jones. Outside Leonard. Now Jones. Now Mathurin. 5 to shoot. Dunn with it. He's picked up by Irving. And the 3 misses. Mavericks trail by 8. And 2 free throws coming up. Unable to get that one to go with all the contact. It's on Kawhi Leonard.
And it's the fearlessness of Bagley that earns him these calls. Plays with such ferocity.
First free throw is good, and that narrows the gap to 7. Najee Marshall, he's checked in for the Mavericks. Thompson comes in for Irving.
The lead's not looking as comfortable after those free throws. Nice job.
Leonard against Bagley. And here's Leonard. Jones with the screen on Bagley. Here's Jones. Oh, that is a big-time jam.
And giving up some inches inside, but makes up for it with an aggressive style.
Yeah, he took that up with great confidence. Tremendous finish.
Now Flag. Right side back. Thompson outside. He answers with a dunk of his own.
Yeah, he gives up a few inches to most of his matchups, but his ability to rise above always gives him a chance.
Leonard sets a screen for Garland. Here's Leonard. Now Garland from deep. Buries the deep ball.
Making every effort to put this game on ice.
And this run should seal this win. What a timely burst.
They're in good position here to ride it out.
Certainly. If they just play smart, this game's over.
We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Bagley with a screen on Dunn. Marshall with it. Now guarded by Dunn. Bagley. Good. And so Garland will bring it up for Los Angeles. They've led by as many as 14 points. Now Thompson. And denied. He sends it right off the glass. And so Los Angeles takes the win. They didn't make it easy on themselves or their fans. But in the end, everyone's satisfied.
I mean, there were some times that momentum shifted, and especially early on. But let's give this group
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Rio, and he's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Rio, and he's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Rio, and he's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again!
Dynamite! And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill is going to take